Good morning. I'm going to expose a gang of Australians, a lot of couples who are using their children in their social media to exploit other Australians into buying digital gold. Last week, we did a video about a gold company connected to GS Partners that is selling people fake gold. Now, if you're just new to my YouTube channel, you know that you can go into the description of this video and read all about it. I was up to 3:30 last night preparing this live that I'm doing at 10 past 10 in the morning here in New Zealand. Right now, Australian couples who are set to defraud people out of their hard-earned money are probably just about waking up. They're living in campervan parks all over Australia, and I've got condemning footage of them plotting, going against even the scam companies' terms and conditions. I've got an example of a video where they're coercing a couple into how good it is, using gang technique, ganging up, and using techniques and persuasive tactics to fool people into a false sense of security. My name is Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I've been featured in the prestigious New York Times. They actually gave me my nickname, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I had a 2-page spread in there on the printed edition, and I've been in numerous other articles around the world. And just last week, I was filmed by the biggest production company that I know of, in my quest to expose people who are running multi-level marketing opportunities for people to get involved in. If you want to help me fight these crimes, then there's a few things that you can do. You could visit my website, dehek.com, and you will find there's a place in here where you can actually click on the Contact Us and report any Ponzi scheme or scam that you have become victim of. We want to go after these guys. But not only that, I'm not just going after a gang of Australians. I want to turn them around. I want them to be on our side. Excuse me. I want them to be on our side. I want them to help fight this criminal cartel network that they are supporting. I went to the Global Financial Crime Summit a couple of weeks ago in Australia, and I met 150 other delegates who are on the same mission as myself. I believe that we can actually show you how we can close down these criminal networks that are starting to grow into something substantial. But first, let me show you what you can do to help fight crime. On my website, you'll see on the homepage, you'll see 3 blogs. One is a name and shame list. We are naming and shaming around about 15 to 20 Australians today, and that will be in the blog, the yellow one that you'll see on the homepage of my website. Also, we have another blog here on how to report cybercrime and crypto scams, a global guide. This is a global pandemic, a scamdemic that's happening at the moment. We're recording this live. I have people in the chat room. I have Jelly Snack, and I also have Susie in here, which have already said good morning, Admiral. This is going to be an eye-opener. This is going to be a bit of a broadcast, but I want to fully expose this couple. Now, if you don't know the scam that I'm talking about, these are the people that we're about to expose. I'm not 100% sure of where they're all located, but my research shows that the majority of the people in this picture here are actually based in Australia. There is obviously connections to the international people who are living in Dubai, of course, and they go under the umbrella or the gang name, let's call it gang name, the Yacht Club. And that's what they're doing. And yes, I'm screaming, and here's the video. So let me read the start of this before we get into the video that I'm about to play you.
Welcome to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger channel. I'm Danny de Hek, and my mission is to expose the scammers and bottom feeders of the multi-level marketing world who prey on everyday investors. Today, I'm bringing you a deeply unsettling story about a scam targeting a vulnerable couple, Annie and Earl Lobendahn. This isn't just a story about lost money, it's about deception, manipulation, and the dark side of multi-level marketing schemes. Annie and Earl, like so many others, were promised financial security and a future. They were introduced to AURATUS Gold, a company claiming to offer a revolutionary way to protect wealth through digital gold. The pitch sounded flawless: spend gold anywhere in the world, earn rewards for vaulting it, and join an exclusive club of savvy investors. But beneath the polished marketing lies a web of deceit.
Yes. Now, interesting enough, I'll have a disclaimer here. I'm not too sure whether the couple that look like they're getting scammed actually are getting scammed or are part of it. Now, the reason I mention that, this is the couple, this is Annie, and I'm going to hash the name Lobendahn. I don't know. I'm guessing that's how you say it. But when I looked at this couple's their Facebook page, I did notice gold bars, but I also noticed that this lady had Kangen water available on her profile, which was also available on the last guy, which I've actually forgotten his name already. But if we go to my YouTube channel and we look at the video of the guy that we outed last time, who's part of this same gang of Australians, we find that his wife was also into Kangen water. So they're already into trying to create passive income opportunities. His name was Michael Pope. And from memory, his wife was called Brooke Pope. So that's the video that we're talking about here, and we fully exposed him. Now, what I've learned by doing this video of Mike Pope is the videos that we're about to watch from another guy is actually exactly the same. So these are some of the marketers. So if I go into the marketers, these are the names of the people that I've started building a file on, and we will actively go after them. Joseph Height, I call him. I've actually spoken to some of these guys on WhatsApp before, not Joseph, but I have spoken to this guy here. But these are the people that we are going after. Now, I do have contacts in Australia who are private investigators, and I will be giving their names over to them, and they will go into a database, a criminal database. But some of these people that we are actually exposing today are the real filthy bottom feeders of the world. And you can see here they actually are using their children in these videos to entice people to trust them. And it's absolutely disgusting. It really, really is. So let me show you some of the YouTube channels. We found this couple here, living life our way. This one here, the Yacht Club. All their videos are hidden and unlisted, but not for long, because we've downloaded them and we've got them in the library, and we'll use them to expose these people. So let's carry on reading here, and let's name some of these people.
The masterminds behind this scheme operate under the banner of the Yacht Club, a group of Australians and international promoters who have perfected the art of selling dreams while quietly draining bank accounts. The names behind this scam include Sarah Percy, Emma Savage, Hayley Batiste, Emily Ludwig, Jesha Sol, Laurie Cameron, Andrew Eaton, Bruce Hughes, Joseph Heat, Dirk Zalman, Ed and Leah Smith, Stacey and Tony Smith, Brad and Lauren Olson, Martin and Nathan Wallace, and Brooke and Michael Pope. These individuals present themselves as successful, trustworthy entrepreneurs, but in reality, they are perpetuating a system designed to fail, except for those at the top.
Yeah. Honestly, these are bottom feeders. They really are. Well, let's carry on. We'll read the blog and then we'll get into the videos.
AURATUS Gold is not your typical scam. It's a meticulously crafted illusion. The company operates across multiple jurisdictions, from Switzerland to Dubai to Bulgaria, creating a maze of legal and financial barriers that make accountability nearly impossible. They sell the idea of physical gold ownership, but where is the proof? There are no third-party audits, no clear mechanisms to verify gold reserves, and no transparency about how investors' funds are actually used. Instead, participants are enticed with vague promises like earning positive storage fees and spending gold anywhere. What's even more alarming is how they market exclusivity. The company pushes limited edition TAS and ZA cards, creating a sense of urgency and scarcity. These cards, they claim, unlock unparalleled benefits and financial freedom. But dig deeper, and it becomes clear that the system relies heavily on recruitment and continuous purchases, hallmarks of a Ponzi-like structure. The couple, Annie and Earl, are on the verge of losing their savings, but they are not alone. This scheme preys on people's trust, targeting those who are simply looking for a way to secure their financial future. AURATUS Gold and its promoters don't just take money, they steal dreams and security, leaving victims with nothing but regret.
Yep, they certainly do. We'll get into this
I created this video to warn Annie and Earl, and others like them, before it's too late. This isn't just a fight against one scam, it's a fight to protect hardworking people from being exploited. If you've been approached by someone promoting AURATUS Gold, or if you recognize any of the names I've mentioned, please share this video. Awareness is our greatest weapon against scams like this. If Annie and Earl see this, I urge you to walk away now. Don't let these predators take what you've worked so hard to build. To everyone else watching, spread the word. These scammers thrive in secrecy, and it's up to us to shine a light on their operations. Join me in exposing fraudsters like the Yacht Club and holding them accountable. Subscribe to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger for more investigations, share this video, and help save others from financial ruin. Together, we can put an end to scams like AURATUS Gold. Have you been approached by someone promoting this scam? Share your story in the comments or contact me anonymously.
Yeah, so if you do want to help us out, it isn't rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. You can go to the top of my website. You'll see my WhatsApp, my phone numbers. I don't hide on the internet. And if you need to research more about me, I please urge you to do so. In here, you can put your name, your email address, your username, your country, phone number, the name of the scheme that you got. Doesn't have to be AURATUS Gold. How much you invested, the date, and any crypto wallet that you sent your USDT to. I was part of a summit, as I mentioned earlier on, and a lot of people who are promoting these projects don't realize that you are actually funding human trafficking. This is a human trafficking compound in, I don't know if that one's in Myanmar, but this next one, I think, no, that's Thailand. We have, and all the money that you think you're investing. So this here, 2 years ago, this compound did not exist. And these are people held under duress. And these are all the people that are running the romance scams and also the scams that you are participating in when you are having a go at being part of what you think is actually a opportunity or an investment opportunity. They call them investment scams. I've finally remembered the terminology that I used. But don't be fooled that these people are doing good and they're building your retirement money. This is the biggest one here in Myanmar, and they've even got, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but this is on the border of Thailand and Myanmar. And would you believe that this is just, they had celebrations here 3 days ago because they are expanding. But look at the housing in the background. So don't support human trafficking. Become an Avenger and start fighting after these things. The other thing, I've added another page on my website. I'm available for speaking engagements if you want to hire the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. And I was quite staggered, the list of Ponzi schemes and scams that I've investigated over the last 3 years. And I've tried to build a pretty substantial list. And if you may have caught the eye here of these couples here, I've got a list of persons of interest. Now, if you can help me with information, we want to find out who these people are. I'm breaking them into segments. Australians, obviously Americans, Canadians, you get the idea. But I currently have over 300 people that we're actively investigating. We want to know where these people live. We want to know their phone numbers. I have got the phone number of a guy in the video that we're about to watch. And then we will ring him later on in the show and see if he answers. But we don't want to ring him now because it's only 23 minutes past 6 in the morning in Australia where he resides. So let's get into the show. Let's start watching these videos and let's just see why I stayed up to 3:30 in the morning preparing today's video. I've downloaded all the videos I need to, but first of all, I want you to meet the couples. So let's just put it into perspective. These are the couples that are in a hidden video, unlisted video, and in this video, you're going to see them learning techniques to fool you out of your money. They know that they're breaking the law. They're not innocent. They also tell you how they know that they're breaking the terms and conditions of AURATUS Gold, if I'm saying that right, but they want to continue. And they're showing you in this video how they are going to fly under the radar. But in the meantime, when you see all these people here, you can see how that looks like they're getting testimonials from themselves and actually looking like they're getting testimonials from the public, but they're actually giving testimonials to themselves, in-house testimonials to encourage you to thinking these are all individuals, but it's really a criminal network or a gang, an Australian gang going under the Yacht Club name and to fool you into a false sense of security. Yeah, if they're selling Kangen water, it usually is a bad sign. I know. It's just the passive income. This is where these scams survive because they are all trying on the hunt and the lure of that passive income. I was brought up in a religious cult and I was told that all the righteous people would inherit the earth and all the wicked people would be destroyed and that we're going to live in a paradise forever. That's what I told me. That was the passive income that the religious cult that I was part of actually preached. I preached it. I truly believed it because I was gaslighted on the stage by the elders and the ministerial servants that were running the show, and they told me this was going to happen. 144,000 people were going to rule over us from the heavens. The heavens have been cleansed. All these stories I was gaslighted into believing were true and genuine. At the age of 23, they kicked me out. They shunned me from their network. I used to bawl my eyes out every meeting trying to get back in. After 6 months, 4 months, they let me back into it because they probably thought I was going to do some self-harm. 6 months after that, I got kicked out of that religion again. So when I watch these people in these videos gaslighting you into parting with your investment money, shame on you, you disgusting bottom feeders. And I'm here to name and shame you. So let's meet the bottom feeders. All these people are not innocent bystanders. They are bottom feeders of the world trying to get your money so they can build.
By a common goal.
To scam people.
For safe, secure, and sustainable income in the modern world.
What a load of bullshit, crack, poos and wheeze that statement is, eh?
We're all here because we needed a solution, a way to ease the stress and pressure of living costs, rising interest rates, and rent.
They use scare techniques and tactics to fool you into the fear of missing out techniques. And that's what they're doing here. They're just bottom feeders. And these look like these people have been successful in some form of their business, and now they're out there trying to scam you or lure you into thinking that these people have the solution to your passive income dreams.
But it's not just about surviving, it's about thriving.
Oh, I read that off the cue card. Oh, I won't be able to help myself much in this video. I'm not a scammer. If I tell you that all this stuff, you'll believe it because you're getting gaslighted.
We want to build wealth to live comfortably and to afford the luxuries and experiences we've always dreamed of.
And I read that off the cue card like a boss.
With no relief coming from anywhere else, we decided to find a solution for ourselves.
Well, you could become an entrepreneur and get a product or a service, couldn't you?
At Yacht Club, we introduce you to online opportunities.
Working with digital assets with predetermined returns.
And this is all part of the brainwashing techniques they'll use you, working with digital assets.
In some cases, these assets even appreciate in value.
Thank you, Sarah. I've got a very good file on you that's building quite good. Are you still with Carl?
All while still delivering those automated rewards every fortnight.
Imagine earning while you sleep.
I can imagine it. Can you imagine it? Oh my God, I found the opportunity of a lifetime. Oh, I'm going to earn while I sleep.
Peace of mind knowing that your assets are working for you.
Your digital assets that you can't see. Oh my God, here we go.
True.
Yeah, it's quite interesting this because I'm just going to put a wee message up on the screen from Jelly Snack. Yeah. These people actually really disgust me. I just can't. I wouldn't have been up to 3:30 in the morning preparing this if I didn't think this disgusts me. And I was a bit late this morning because I was trying to find this video here so I could play it.
Not familiar with the space or some of the terminology? Don't worry, you're not alone. We all started at the same point. It's natural to feel overwhelmed or daunted at first.
I would like to get her nose ring and just pull it out. Anyone else? Sorry, that's mean, isn't it? Actually, I'll tell you what, the guy that we that we were going after to help save. I will tell you how I actually found him, because I spent ages trying to actually find him. And to be honest, it was his earrings that saved him. It was actually friggin' hilarious. So the guy, and I couldn't, because in the screenshot, I couldn't actually find his, I'm going to show you actually. I'll just flip out of this one and go back to page not found, Facebook. So this was the photo of the couple that allegedly are getting scammed, which I'm not too sure it's a setup or the real deal. But see his earrings? So he sat there for the whole meeting, which is an hour 18 long, didn't move one bit, and I could just see a little shiny thing at the bottom of his ears, and that's how I found the correct person, because I couldn't find his name. I spent about an hour looking for this couple. Now, I have contacted them and emailed them. I haven't heard anything back. Now, in the chat box that you've got two things you could do. You could participate in the poll that we've got going. You can also see the links to their Facebook page. And at the moment, their Facebook pages are open and they haven't blocked me, because I do believe this couple might not be a victim, but could be part of the scam. Now, if that is the case, I want you to go there to their profiles and actually message them and see if we can save them. And the ultimate would be to get them to come on the show. And you'll find the link to do so. So we want to reach out to this couple and we want to know whether they have invested. But it looks like, going by the profile here, it looks like he's already promoting things. And as you'll find, they use these shorts to entice people on social media. And going by the terms and conditions of the company, it sounds like they're not allowed to have anything on social media for more than 24 hours and they have to remove it. So they're coming up with all these secret ways to promote the project, and they want to keep all their secrets together. It's actually quite horrific. All right, so let's go back to what we're doing, and I'll try not to interrupt this too much. Quick time. Is that the one? There it is. So we're away again. Whoop.
Learning something new can be challenging, but at the Yacht Club, the whole team is there to guide you every step of the way.
Just out of curiosity, if you invested in an investment scam and lost all your money, do you think you'd learn pretty quick the second time how to avoid a scam? Would you learn so much? So you've got to look for these red flags we're about to point out to you.
You will gain the confidence and the knowledge as you go, just the same as for your home.
Yeah, so they're going to bamboozle you like they always do with complicated jargon, things like the blockchain, or they might talk about smart contracts, or they might talk about NFTs, and they might talk about ledgers, and anything like that will cause you jargon. And if you find it confusing, just hand over your money. That's all they need to do.
We provide all the resources.
Oh my God, looks like she's got a friggin' insect up her nose. What the hell would you do that to yourself for? Look at that. That's amazing. Oh my God. Oh, okay, sorry, just a reflex action.
Training and information.
And I think that lady's in the video. I think she was one of the ones studying up how to scam.
To do this yourself at no cost. So there's no need for any additional third-party costs or expensive training.
Because we believe in empowering you with the tools you need to succeed.
Through the power of decentralization, we help you build and protect.
Through the powers of decentralization, we give you the power to build your own income and have the lifestyle you've always wanted. Well, I could have done this commercial.
Your wealth in a system that's designed to be secure, transparent, and free from traditional financial limitations.
By giving you autonomy to control your financial destiny.
Passive income can give families more.
There's the dirty couple there. They're the disgusting ones. Wait until you find out what these guys do. We're going to fully expose these guys. And just for those people who think I'm a YouTuber and I do this for clicks, you may have noticed some background music. That background music would probably mean that this video can't be monetized. Do I don't get any money for doing this? So if you want to support the channel in any which way or form, you can give me a super chat, or you can hit that thanks button under that video, or visit my website and buy me a coffee, because that's my hidden agenda here, guys. I don't really care about these people. Well, I don't really care about you. I'm just out for the money, because that's what these guys come back and say. That's the only thing they've got on me. I have never invested in any of these opportunities. I've never lost my money to any scam. In fact, my cause, my reason for fighting out is because I was brought up in a religious cult, and I've had 2 people in my family die by suicide because they couldn't live up to the expectation the Jehovah's Witness organization put on them. And that's my story. Now, I've been contacted, when I was in the New York Times, I got contacted by an organization that tracked 11 people who died by suicide who invested in one of these investment opportunities. People are investing money they don't have, because that's the way the world is at the moment. The economy's bad. They give it over to these people. They believe these people. They use every sales tactics they can, which you'll see in a few minutes. and then they lose the lot, and they think they lose their purpose to life. I've got a guy at the moment who's lost $7,000. He says he's contemplating dying by suicide. And I have to sit here as the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, go through my emails thinking, how do I reply to this person? He's reaching out to me, begging me to help him get his money back. Last week, I had another lady who lost $500,000 to an investment scam. Another lady that I'm going to interview next week had lost, I think she lost $100,000. Another lady had lost, she's in hospital, unfortunately dying of cancer, lost $45,000. Another lady, I know a couple, they're called the Ducks. The Ducks have taken $450,000 of a lady, didn't even put it into the investment scam, kept the money for themselves, and now driving new cars. And the lady can't do anything about it. Every single day I get a story to tell about someone who's lost their money. You share your story, I'll do my best. The difference this time is I have a bit of clout. After going to the Global Financial Crime Summit, I actually have people I can contact. I can put these people, these couples in a database and have them flagged for running a scam. This isn't their first rodeo. As we said, even something simple as Kangen water, something where you get commissions for selling. They might have been involved with Amway, I don't know. They might have been involved with a legal or a legit multi-level marketing company in the past, and now they've jumped over the fence and straight into the fire. And now they're promoting an illegal scam that's been flagged in so many countries as a scam. They just rebranded themselves from GS Partners to this company, and now you've got the Yacht Club trying to scam people. It's disgusting. Anyway, let me not diverse.
Quality time together and individuals the freedom to do what they love.
Without the constant fear of worrying when the next bill might be arriving or when they're going to get paid.
And the best part, you don't need to build a team or quit your job to see the rewards.
Our strategies work for you,
no matter where you are or what you do.
You don't need to show up online, and you don't even need social media.
This is for everyone, no matter your comfort levels.
Our mission is to help you build and protect your wealth by leveraging the opportunities of the digital age so you can start living that life that you've always dreamed of.
Oh my God, does this sound too good to true? Hey, look, guys, I just can't help it. This is my red flag, and I'm going to hold it up here, and it's a big red flag, and it's a flag. It's a hello good flag. It's my lucky flag. I bought one. I'm actually going to start bringing them in. I think I'm going to get my own merch, and then I'll do it for the money, right? I'll give you a flag. Let's carry on listening to this perfect story.
And getting involved in this type of opportunity sooner rather than later means you have access to the most generous returns available.
We are so excited to welcome you to our community.
Sounds like we're about to board an airplane.
And a world of passive income.
Now, this is the screen that I want. If anybody in this here, if you know anyone in this here, they are bottom feeders. They are scammers. I need their names. I need to know their address. I need to know their spouse's names. And I have already put them in a database, the ones that I have. But there's people in here I don't know, and you will probably know them. Now, on my website, dehek.com, I have a form where you can fill out stuff anonymously. Do not let these people get into your communities and steal money. They know this is a scam. This is a get-rich opportunity, not for you, but for them. And they know exactly what they're doing. So take a good look at the people and these photos, and even the lady behind me there. And let's get these people off the streets. Let's get them. I believe that 2025, we're going to clean up a lot of this shit, and we're going to shovel the scumbags like these people that you see in these pictures behind me into either financial ruin. Do you realize if you've made money out of this scam, and when it gets taken to the lawyers, that any money that you've got from Earl Gain, no matter if you think you've deserved it and you've recruited people, will get clawed back. So while you're buying your beautiful house, whatever your name was, that guy, Pope, Mr. Pope, the Popes, you'll get that clawed back if you're using money that you've got from recruiting people into multi-level marketing opportunities. And there's our yacht club. And one day you can live in a yacht like that. That's what they're trying to tell you. It's probably, I don't know whose boat that is. Could be Greg Norman's. Who knows? He made his money from playing sports. Why don't you start doing things like that instead of scamming people out of false dream? So that is the yacht club, and if you go and look on their websites, on their YouTube channels, you won't see any videos because they hide the videos. Now, I'm not sure of the order that we have. The first video here is the recruitment, and we might not listen to all of this, but I want you guys to really understand the dirty tactics that these couples that we've just seen in these videos are using, and how they're actually staging the information that you've been presented so that you're fooled. And this is the criminal cartel style, gang-like mentality. And when I see the same people in these videos, actually in another video, so we're going to look at what we got
Let's
here.
do it.
This is the guy, the main guy, and his name's Ed Smith, and he's got his wife called Leah. And in here, he does a video and he goes through the whole training techniques and shows you the pros and the cons. And at the end, to my surprise, he actually showed us how he was standing in front of the same bars of gold that the other guy, I must get the other guy's name so I don't forget his name. It was Michael Hope. Here's exactly the same picture. And there's $12 million worth of gold here, he claims. And he said, but we couldn't get into the vault. And there's vaults all around the world because of security reason. He had a slightly different reason, but this is the gold bars. You know, so what? This is the only gold that they'll ever have, this company. The rest of it is all bullshit, poos and wheeze, and they're just making up lies. And there's no evidence, not one shred of evidence that there's real gold in any vaults anywhere. And if it was, why wouldn't you just go buy gold if you wanted to look after gold? But rather, you're going to let some shady person that's got a list of scams longer than your arm look after your gold in a vault that you never ever can see because of security reasons. He exactly used exactly the same sales techniques. So these guys are monsters, and he's going through here showing you how much money you could potentially make. You know how much you put in. Like, I'm just looking at figures here right now. You've put in, I don't even know what TGP is, and it's telling you that if you put this, where is the money coming from? Where is the money coming from just having money, gold in a vault? And I'm sure he will explain it all and tell you how to do it. We've got full access to the back end of this website. I have all the screenshots. We have this well documented, and we will actually go to the ATO and also ASIC and the senators, and we will show them this video, and we will ask them those direct questions. Why are you allowing these scumbags, these people, these couples, Carl and Sarah, why you're allowing them to promote things like that? But anyway, let's listen to their dirty tactics first, and then we're going to listen to I think it's Building Wealth. I have to make sure I get the right video on this one. Yeah, and this is the video. So we're going to actually move this across, and we'll put that. We're going to listen to that couple. So as I said, I'm not sure whether this couple is already invested or whether they're part of the scam, but you'll sit here and you'll watch this Jessica lady and you'll watch Sarah Mercy, which is the same lady that we just saw here. I think they all look the same, these blonde ladies. Yeah, pretty sure it's the same lady. But let's listen to their dirty tactics first. Any comments? Put them in the chat room.
Yeah, so thanks for jumping on. I've written some notes to help with, I guess, the messages that we've had in the last.
Thank you, Y, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's my first super chat this month.
Our leads. I think there's two parts of what we've got to work on with this whole affiliate thing, and it's obviously we've got to work on attracting the leads, and whether that's through paid or organic.
Now I'm just looking at the pictures here, and I'm looking at some of them must be in trailer parks, so they're trailer trash as well.
Ads or called it.
And I don't mean that to anyone that lives in a trailer. I'd love to live in a trailer park and be able to travel around. But in America, they call them trailer trash, don't they? So I'm only calling them trailer trash because of what they're doing, not because of their lifestyle, by the way. Just want to clarify that for anyone that lives in a trailer and thinks, oh my God, that guy Danny's not very nice.
Called it. What are they called? Called it. No, like likes campaigns is, yeah, I get them all confused. But how we're getting our leads and how we're attracting them, and then obviously the main part is converting them. So I think that
the main part is converting people, getting them over the line, getting the money, getting the multi-level marketing dollars in.
What we need to nail first is obviously there's a lot of people in here that are, including us, like everyone, like trying to understand what's the best way to go about getting that bulk audience. Like we've had reels going absolutely crazy. Like what's one of them up to? Oh, one of them's crazy, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be getting a bulk of leads. It's just going to be a lot of views and stuff, but it's not necessarily bulk leads. Like, so we're all going to try and work around, I guess, the right formula by implementing some of the tools that what Mel's said and what like through trial and error, like what Chantel's seen with her, I guess her reach, and depending on what the kind of reach you're getting to non-followers.
I just joined up to Coach Mike. He's on Instagram. I just joined up to his course or something, or his platform. It was like $7 US, but then it's like $70 or $80 a month ongoing. So I'll just see how I'm going. But they can, I don't really know. I haven't really looked into it, as in I haven't looked at the platform as such, but they can basically, you put your Instagram handle in and they are sort of going to tailor, I suppose, a bit of a package as to what your reach is and what.
So I've gone on to Behind MLM, and I've actually found a lot of how do I say, of their YouTube handles. This is while I was up late last night trying to hold on, I'm trying to do something here clever. Yeah, so I was trying to find their YouTube handles, and a lot of their YouTube handles have actually disappeared. So that makes me believe that they have had people report those videos. So if you do see the videos where people are using their kids, because these guys are disgusting individuals, wait until you hear it. They're using their children, their cute little kids, to actually entice people to ask that question, and what do you guys do for a living? And that's why they're traveling around in these camper vans, I believe. So be careful next time you go camping in Australia and you're approached by some lovely couple that's got beautiful kids that look like they've got the lifestyle you dream of, because they're hoping to get your money so they can carry on their dream.
You need to be doing and what audio is going to be best suited to the people that you want to onboard. So I'll keep you in the loop and let you know how it goes. And if there's anything I can share, I'll definitely do that. But yeah, he's a bit of a legend. He's definitely got some tips and tricks that are for free on Instagram that I've found have been pretty helpful. But before that, do you want to just touch on a bit of housekeeping? Have you got that in there?
No, I didn't put it in there.
Or just a bit about like links and things for getting that.
Oh yeah, I've kind of put that in there. So I wanted to touch on tonight, getting with all these resources and stuff that we're building out and kind of doing all this in-house, I guess, strategizing and training. I want to kind of make sure that we all within this little community are kind of doing things, not the same, but system. We're kind of following a system. So I'm going to kind of work on putting together like I guess, like we've got our kind of affiliate cheat sheet now, which I think everyone, if you're in the boards app, which I'm going to load up shortly, you should have access to. The only person I'm thinking that may not, if you don't have access to boards, let me know and I'll send you the link and you can get the affiliate version. And we're kind of going to push through more resources and stuff into that boards group so that you've got it and the whole of the Yacht Club team doesn't have it unnecessarily. But just to try and control that, I guess, the distribution of it. And then if we've all kind of one of the guides I'm going to do is just about how to go from once you've got a lead, I guess, through conversation and through like sending links, what's the best way to, I guess, convert that lead to a purchase or a sale, whatever it is. So,
and this is the part about I really struggle with multi-level marketing. I've got a good friend of mine who wants me to speak at some multi-level marketing companies which are legal, and I sort of said to them, it's like being in a religious cult and then all of a sudden getting away from it all and then having something to do with religion. It does bother me. So same with multi-level marketing, but I think when I listen to these people and they're using these sales techniques and they'll just go to town until that you get flogged or gaslighted into investing is the part that I don't really like. And obviously when it's illegal and it's been flagged by the Texas State Security Board, this whole company, as we said in the description of this video, if you've ever read, it's just impossible to stop these companies, especially when they rebrand and the speed that the governments work at. It's just disgusting. And these guys have dropped one hot scone and gone for the next hot scone onto the next scam. So it does make me, they're filthy bastards, really, aren't they?
Going to try and work out the best possible scenario that we can kind of all use universally. That'll just be like step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, and just about controlling, not just when you get a lead, just dumping like 5 tons of information on them and PDFs and tables and like all these kind of resources on them, just controlling the distribution of it, just so that we're not just blanket distributing everything at once. And if that lead, for instance, gets something from us or from that we've built specifically for our team, they can just go to another team and be like, oh, hey, XYZ gave this to me from this team. And then it's all that in the open. And so we want to try and keep all those, I guess, resources for ourselves, because I think that what we've got at the moment, I think that this team, and I'm not being biased, I think that a lot of the other leaders are a little bit slower to build out resources, or they rely very heavily on the community resources, which everyone has. So we're trying to build something that's a little bit more,
Be a bit different,
do it our way, and sort of go to the beat of our own drum. So I will work on a guide that'll be sort of like a step by step. You don't have to follow it step by step. It's just how we would go about it. And
So I've just sent Ed and Leah Smith an invitation to come on this meeting. So if you are watching this, I genuinely want you to come on here rather than cowardly hide behind your computer screen and tell us why you feel you have the right to provide or coerce people into financial opportunities when you're not a regulated financial advisor would be a good question to start with. But I'd also like you to prove that you actually have got knowledge or insight or proof that there is actually any gold. And this digital gold that you're pouting out to people is actually a secure investment opportunity, and potentially put your, I know you might say you're putting your name and your reputation on the line, but why not come on the show and tell us why you feel that you have the right to do what you're doing? Because I'm going to go after you with everything I've got, and I've got a lot these days, and we will fully expose you. So once again, anyone, if you know these people and you know any details about them, you can submit it to me anonymously, and we will put this information in the database. At the moment, we are not receiving any correspondence from Ed. They're either looking at this and doing nothing, but let's carry on listening to his instructions on how to scam your family and friends. And this is what these scams are all about. They destroy families, they destroy relationships, all because somebody wants to try and build their passive income. It's disgusting.
it's all about kind of like just being strategic when you give the information. Don't give them little crumbs and stuff. Don't just dump a whole bakery on them, because they're just gonna, like, if someone's messaging you late at night, which is I think most of the time when we get leads, when we do, I think. Oh, we get them. But if you just dump a whole heap of information on someone, that's going to be like, holy shit, like this is a lot to take in. I'll read this later. Like, I think that we just got to give it to them in little bits. Keep your cards close to the chest and keep them coming back for more. And try not to give them like tables or specifics on numbers unless they really ask for it, or even like a video link.
Well, in saying that, what the normal protocol is, right? So we're running a really fine line. Like, we've done a couple of things that we're really not allowed to do. One thing is you're allowed to record a session.
Now listen to this part of what she's saying, and just bear in mind, Ed, I think you wear the trousers in the family. However, Leah seems to pick out what's peer.
It's supposed to be taken down within 24 hours. Well, we don't follow that rule. You're definitely not supposed to have a spreadsheet.
So the first thing I'm going to do is report them to their own company and show them this clip in the video where they don't remove the videos. And where do you think I got this video from? This video, it was actually, I actually think could even be 6 weeks old.
We don't follow that rule, and you're definitely not supposed to give it out. You're not supposed to record it, blah, 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 blah. So we're running a really fine line, and that's our asses on the line for it. But
Well, your ass is going to get a flogging soon, isn't it? If it's not from the authorities with the ASIC or the ATO. I hope you're paying tax on all this money that you are making. Your ass is really waving in the breeze, isn't it, Leah?
I believe it's the best conversion tool. It's amazing.
And I'm being very sneaky with it.
So,
my argument.
That being said, we have to be freaking careful, because if that gets landed in the wrong hands. Hey, someone talking to us?
Yeah, we're watching. Big Brother's watching. Hey, I'll tell you something that we normally get to play. I know who you are. I know what you have done. And if you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you there's nowhere you can hide. Don't know if you heard that before, but we usually play it. I didn't even know if the sound was coming through. I'll have a wee listen in a minute, make sure it was. But somebody was speaking. Who was it?
No.
But if that gets landed in the wrong hands, we've been, I don't want to say the word threatened, but we've been nicely it's been said to us that we are at risk.
What type of company would you associate you with who they use the term threatened. I mean, God's sake. So you've been threatened by the company that you've invested money in if you publicise the fact that you've invested money with them. Is that what she's saying?
Of potentially some of our assets if
we push it
push it too far. So we are already pushing it too far. So we're already running the gauntlet. But please just keep that in mind when you are like the table. So when we did the spreadsheet back in the day, right, with our previous project, we never gave that spreadsheet out to anybody. We would, once the person has come on board and they've purchased their product, then we would then screenshot them or we'd give them a PDF of what their spend is versus what their return. You can't give that sort of stuff out if they not become a member, because they need to purchase first, and then it's like, oh, well, then what you've purchased is timestamped and this is what you're going to get. But if you send them at a table, like we're calling it a table now because it's not a live PDF, not a live
That's
spreadsheet.
my argument. My argument is it's a table, it's not a spreadsheet.
But anyway,
so
if you send that out to them and they don't pull the trigger on it, and then the gold price changes, the loyalty points change, then it's not accurate. Then they're going to say, but you told me 3 weeks ago I got this, and now, I'm not getting like blah, you know where I'm going with it. So it's really, really important that we really protect what we have here.
And I have added a disclaimer to that table that it's only current at the time that it was made in regards to currency price, loyalty points, and gold price. But they seem to think that table could still be solicitation, like you're encouraging people to go to the next level up, and I get it. But my argument back to them is that all these numbers are represented on your website. All I'm doing is simplifying it into one table. Anyway, that's my battle to have, but we still have to manage, I guess, the resources that we use internally.
Yeah, don't tell anyone, guys. This is a secret. Boy, I'm going to go off to Joseph and go to Croatia where he lives and tell him that you guys aren't following his rules, and you'll be struck off and you'll lose all your investment because you pushed it to the edge, over the line.
And be, responsible, I guess, with how we use them. And it all comes back to like what I was just saying about just being strategic with how much info you give them, when you give it to them, not just dumping it all on them. Like back at the beginning, when people would say, oh, I would love to know what you do, I would just copy and paste like a message that was like 300 characters and I would get like 1 in 10 people would actually read it and write back, because it's just information overload.
So they're just being your friend just to fool you out of your money, and they dribble you back. This is the same as the romance scams. Before I showed you all these human trafficking compounds where people are actually working under GRS, and they have a 90-day program. They call it pig butchering. So they fatten up the pig for 90 days, and this is seriously how they are trained. And they'll make the pig as fat as possible. They'll give it compliments. This is how the romance scams work. And then they skin the pig, and they take every single piece of meat off the bone. And that's what their job is in these human trafficking compounds. And they're not doing it because they want to. They're doing it because they have to stay alive and not get beaten up, threatened, and even killed. I believe they're being murdered as well. I've got no proof of that whatsoever, but I've seen videos where people have been buried up to their head in dirt. So these guys here are using the same techniques. So you're telling me that these guys are just good old-fashioned Australians having a bit of a few, what do they call it, putting a few shrimps on the barbie, and then they are not. These are assassin. These are people who are training to fool people out of their money. That's what they're doing. And if you guys are in this video and you think that you really were shocked by those videos, those photos I showed you of those human trafficking compounds, and you want to turn around and start helping me fight crime, we can put a stop to this. But by participating in these investment scams and telling people like me that I'm just doing it for the YouTube clicks, or we don't know what we're talking about, I do know what I'm talking about. I've got people in the chat room right now who've tracked over $350 million just from one scam in the last 18 months. We've caused so much disruption with that company you would not believe. They are threatening to do legal action against me, and it never turns up. Everyone's threatening to do legal action against me. I think GS Partners has already gone to a Norwegian court to have one of my blogs blocked in his country because some lady who was in the video or something. I don't even know how it worked. My ISB contacted me and told me that they've been instructed to block a page on my website from certain countries, for goodness sake. So yeah, these guys are the bottom feeders. These guys are training, and they're telling you right now here, live on my YouTube channel. They're telling you their dirty tactics that they use to fool people into a false sense of security.
So you kind of just got to chip away at it. For people who are new to this, like if they know blockchain, they know digital assets, no dramas. If this is all new to them, it's just about, I guess, building a little bit of that trust. And something that I think is huge, and I wanted to make note of tonight, and she's here, Brooke Campbell, jumping on a live session with Christian Ryan this week and just doing kind of like a live question like session with her sponsor. Having your face and your, I guess, having that on your profile is huge credibility, and it's just about like building trust so that when
Building trust, isn't it? Fatten up the pig. Oh God, I hate this talk. It really aggravates me. Building up trust before you take the pig to the slaughter.
people get on a call with you, they've already got it, or sorry, start messaging, they've already feel like they know you a little bit. Like it's just a familiar face, and they hear the sound of your voice. So what we've found has worked awesome for us is like whenever, like Leah did that a story the other day with her just talking about what we do, and it goes bananas. We have like 6 or 7 people who have been following us for 12 months see Leah, hear her voice, and say, all right, cool, we'd love to know more about it. So the videos, once you get to that confidence point and you're comfortable doing it, they're just like cast netting. Like,
Oh my God, lead generation. They use their children. These people use their kids to do cute little wee shorts or reels on their Instagram accounts to entice people to invest. Can you imagine anything more putrefying than using your children and put them in videos? You know, I mean, I try not to put up children's photos, but they have them, and you go to their Facebook page and you see their kids. You know, we've actually figured out with one of them, where Matthew, is it Matthew? I think it was Matthew, wasn't it? Matthew Hope. Yeah, Michael Hope, sorry. Michael Hope. We even figured out where he is building his house at the moment. You know, and we've got people who will find these people and they will knock on their trailer park door and they'll put a stop to them.
you can keep fishing like handline with like subtle, I guess, stories and posts and stuff with just text and a photo, and that's just like you kind of just fishing and hoping for the best. When you get to that point and you're confident with like video and putting yourself out there, that's when it's going to start really really moving. But it's all about getting to that point where you're confident enough to do it. Like once you've done it once, like even Justin did it the other day. He's like, it's the first time I've seen you, Justin, do like a video of you just talking, and Justin said the response was awesome. So we've had 2 people cross that, I guess, threshold, or that it's like a point of no return, almost like a good point of no return. And then that's kind of like where it'll all start rolling, because once you've got your face on there once, and you've spoken once, and the blowback wasn't as bad as you had in your mind.
The blowback. Oh my God. So this video, as I said, is probably quite old. And then you can see the production style video they tried to put together as a group, which was, I believe, was only about a month old. And now we're going to show them the Smiling Assassins, how they've actually managed to actually hook a couple into doing this stuff. But, you know, I started watching this video in the background last night, probably about when I got home at 11 o'clock after a potluck dinner. And I just listened to the terminology and the, how do I say, confessions of a scammer, how they do it. I mean, I've heard this stuff before, but it is actually quite breathtaking when you listen to their strategies and how they have a right to actually go after people, how to befriend people, fatten them up, and then take them to the slaughter. And he likens it to fishing. I mean, for goodness sake.
It's it gives you a lot more confidence to go again. So
I want you to build a relationship up with Ed, because Ed is going to show you how he, the next video that we watch, you will see how Ed actually uses his power as a NLP style trainer. And he thinks that he's just so clever. He's got this down to a pack. He's just got it down to scam people. He just knows how to scam people. He thinks he's cleverer than the average bear. But when you watch him in this video and then you see him in the next video, it's worth staying around.
Leah Zara is on here. Yep, she's got her video off. That's cool. Leah, if you want, unmute yourself, because I think you and Madison tonight. Oh yeah, Madison's there. Yeah, cool. We were going to have a look at doing a reel live and trying to.
Sorry, I'm eating dinner.
That's all right. Have a think about you two guys for the next, say, 15 minutes. Just think about if you've got a 6 to 8 second clip on your phone, or like a video clip that we could clip down, and just think we'll come up with a hook. We'll come up with a bit of a caption, and we'll find some trending audio, and we'll just launch them and see how we go. And we'll just give you some feedback on. Like we've got like Chantel's in here who's great with reels. Leah and I have had some good success recently.
Sarah's good.
Yeah, Sarah's crook at the moment. So, but we'll all kind of just chime in. So if you think you got a reel, we can do that live, which I think would be awesome.
Well, how's that going to work, mate? How are you going to do that? Technology is pretty cool in the caravan park these days, is it? Hey, if you've got any questions, please do fire it in the box. If you've got any criticism, please also fire it in the box. If I've been misled as a child and I'm doing this and I haven't got my information right, please do let me know in the comment sections if you're watching the rerun, or even in the live session. Please do let me know what you are thinking about this. I mean, we really want to, have the confessions of a scammer coming out in this video. This was shocking when I hear it, and what actually makes it more shocking for me is these are Australians. I was over in Australia a couple of weeks ago, and this is how these guys roll. And it looks like there's 3 of them in a trailer park looking for that passive income money, so they can just get money out of people. They don't care about you. They just want your money. That's all they want.
And then I just want to cover quickly. So once we nail this, I guess, first component, which is attracting the lead, which is all about our ads and our attraction marketing and whatnot, then we'll kind of move on to that converting. That won't be tonight. Let's just nail our, I guess, marketing strategies, or our how we're going about doing our reels, and hopefully everyone can take a little bit away from that, and then we can start to discuss like, are we confident enough with those reels and that like the reception there to then go to paid ads, or do like a likes campaign on one of our posts, something like that. But I don't think, if you're not confident yet in yourself doing the reels or the ads or the product and the business, don't do paid marketing. We've got to get confidence up in that marketing, I guess, department first, and confidence up with the business and the platform and understanding all the products. Then we can pay for marketing, which is going to bring in a ton of leads, and then you know enough about it and can answer all the questions that the leads are going to have. We've done it. We've had it before where we launched an ad in a previous business and had like 300 leads, and we didn't know enough about the business. So we're just like, it was pointless. Like, we had the great marketing, but didn't know enough about it. So we'll kind of work our way, I guess, through the process and make sure everyone's comfortable going from the start to finish. And that will be including like nailing when people say, what do you actually do? And like having that, not only having like a copy paste that you can drop into a chat, but having like an elevator pitch about it, or at the supermarket or at the kids' sport says, what do you actually do? Way, you can just go into like fucking autopilot and you're like, blah, 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 digital assets, passive income, blah, blah, blah. And it's all just like, people are like, right, sounds good. Like, how do I do it? That's where we want to get to, so that we nail the, I guess, the social side of the marketing, where it's just free marketing and it's just going about your normal life and bumping into people. But then we also have the paid or the attraction marketing happening in the background through the social pages. So, and I think that cheat sheet should start, I guess, arming you guys with the answers to the questions that people may have, and getting familiar with like what people seem to ask over and over again. And like I said about Brooke before, leverage your leaders, leverage your sponsors. Like, for Brooke to go to Ryan and Christy and say, can you jump on a live with me? It's amazing. Like, it brings credibility. It shows Brooke's audience that there are other people doing it, and that her sponsor is willing to help and support her growing her business. So I think that leverage whoever has introduced you, or go above and beyond. If you're in my level 3 or our level 3, our level 4, whatever, and you want to get us on a
nail the
call,
scam script. Exactly
means,
right.
just shoot us a message and bring some, I guess, bring some credibility or some familiarity to people
It
who are coming,
disgusts me,
who are
this. It
finding
really
your
does,
organic
you
or
know.
paid material. So one other thing I did want to share is no, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to quickly share I just wanted to show you what we've done on boards just quickly. I'm going to try and share it to my phone if I can. Share my phone to this thing.
Can you do that, honey?
Can you do that?
Oh, I watched this
Yeah,
before.
I did it before.
So clever, my husband.
So, hang on a second.
I had to edit the video to get this in the place, in case you're wondering, scammers.
My phone should come up in a second, just so I can show you around the boards app.
So Ed Smith,
Yeah, cool.
Ed, I'm actually watching your video right now, and I know that you have seen my messages, you've read my messages, but you haven't actually come on my live. Is there a reason why you don't want to come on the live? Can you not stand up for what you actually are trying to push here? Because we're about to play a video that will fully condemn you as a multi-level marketing serial Ponzi scheme promoter. And if you want to, you can actually reach out to us via the link I've given to you in your WhatsApp group. I can see you reading the messages, but why don't you come on our live and try to defend yourself and defend your friends that I'm throwing under the bus here as scammers. So that's a message I've just sent off to Ed right now, the guy that's talking, and he is reading the messages, but he's ignoring them.
So this is our boards app. Well, this is like got Leah and I's other folders on it that we don't really use anymore. But the top three are the main ones we use. So we've got our home one right at the top. This has just got all our AURATUS links in it. So if I want to send my link, I can just click on that and my link's in there. If I want to send Leah's link, it's obviously in there. I've got my Biblionico link. I've got my calendar link that I can send to people if I need to.
I booked an appointment. I've got an appointment with him at 11:30 today as well.
But it's just a one-stop shop for all our things that we would generally send to people. Obviously, we've got our Yacht Club chat where we have Biblionico, GS Pro, and RFG in there. In Biblionico and AURATUS, we have the recorded sessions if you want to send them. Like the introduction slideshow, I'll put that in there just for everyone to have a bit of company information, guides, whatever. Now, in this affiliate resources, so the Yacht Club, this is just what the affiliate group will have. And this is just got a bit more, I guess, affiliate orientated resources. So we've got our recorded sessions in there, like the affiliate session and Mel's first two sessions, and I'll probably put this one in there as well.
So this is your scammer suitcase.
That probably needs to be updated at some point. Call to action examples. So these are just some reels or stories that we've done in the past to generate some leads for lives. Some of the resources that Mel Brandt gave us in her sessions. Now, in the introduction,
They're teaching you how they've gone to
it's the
scammer
same
school.
one. This hasn't actually updated yet, has it? Oh, no, it's in PDFs. So in PDFs, we've got that cheat sheet, which is the 40 questions. We've got the slideshow again, and I've just put in there that interest comparison
40 questions
from the last recorded session I did. So these are the kind of resources that we can't go out sharing with anyone. Sorry, it's not loading. But this was that comparison I did with the term deposits and like what you would make in interest that I did the other night compared to the bull card. So that's in there for you to have a look at as well. And I'll probably put in there the like the quick reference table, but you just can't share it.
What's the quick? Yeah, it was in there, but I deleted it.
Oh, so
I can put it in there, but I just
Leah's paranoid.
I am paranoid because our ass is on the line. So and we got
your ass is waving on the breeze.
We
Leah.
thought it got leaked. It all got sorted out.
It all got sorted out, and it wasn't as bad as what we thought.
It was definitely it just was on our part. We just needed to make sure that everyone knew how important it was not to give shit out like that. So
and with that, and even
can't
with that,
make it a scam because you get in trouble, right?
Say you have a lead and they're like, all right, cool. So what are my options? You could say, well, there's 8 different types of cards. Our buy-in for the least expensive card is about $580. Our most expensive card is about $1 million. So where are you at in between those two numbers? And they're likely they might come back and say around, like they'll give you a gauge and say, great, there's a card. It is the Panda card and it's X much dollars to buy and then X much dollars to load the gold on there. So without having to send them the actual table, you can kind of have it in front of you and just rattle off the figures. And then I guess down the line, and once they're on board,
Once they've bought,
once they've bought, then
they
we
can
could be a
have
little bit more.
Well, they can have it then because that's real time. Then they've bought it, and then you're gonna show them what
And
they're
it's
gonna
unlikely that they're going to take it somewhere else. So, I'd like what Leah's saying. What we'll try and work into the
Scam.
I guess that
Pitch deck.
recruitment guide will be: don't give away the resources until they're definitely participating. Try and do it all verbally, and that will also bring confidence to that person or the lead that you know what you're talking about. You know this shit. You know the numbers. You've seen it.
Fake it until you make it,
and you're doing this day in, day out. One other thing I want to quickly show you on the Boards app is Boards have this great thing where you can build a landing page from within the Boards app, and it's super easy.
Wow.
So I've just done a test run here, and
Thanks
I am
for
hoping to
your
get some training
express
from Boards
interest.
on this. But this is a
Here we go. Thanks for your express interest. Below is a link to a 45-minute introduction session that will introduce you to the opportunity. Now, these links that these people give out, I would just delete this. I scan my emails every day, and I delete emails from everyone telling me that they can help market my YouTube channel and they can do all my SEO for my rest of my life, and they've found major problems with my YouTube channel that they need to help me fix, and I just delete them. So if I received anyone telling me below is a 45-minute introduction session that will introduce you to the opportunity. Also, those interested, below you will find a recorded information session on the affiliate program. Okay, affiliate program. Let's call it an affiliate program instead of multi-level marketing. I also have provided a link to an introduction slideshow for those who prefer to read their way through. If you would like to have a chat, there's a button to a link you up on us with WhatsApp. Well, he's not answering his WhatsApp, but he's reading his WhatsApp right now. And if you would like to open your own free account and get started, there's a button to start the process. And this video is private because we're doing something illegal. You know, I mean, if I got emails like this, I'd just be deleting them and I'd be reporting them. So we're going to be doing some reporting, and we're also going to go to the New South Wales Police. We're also going to go to Ken Gamble. If you don't know who he is, ifwglobal.com. Check that one out, Ed, and see who you think of that guy. He does raids. We will show him this video, and we'll give him all the names of the Australians connected. He's an Australian guy. I eyeballed him 2 weeks ago in Sydney at the Global Financial Crime Summit 2024. I was invited to go. They wanted me there with 150 other delegates. We're out to stop these crimes, and I believe I have the ability to do so. We want information on these people. We want their contact details. We want to know where they reside. You help us. We can stop these criminals.
landing page with a URL that I effectively built in about 5 minutes. I do have to update it because I took some of the videos off. It's got the old video on here, the introduction video. But what I've done here is I've basically just built this landing page with a little introduction that had the introduction video. I've just got to update it. I had to register for the next live Zoom introduction session. So if someone wanted to had missed it and they wanted to get on the next live one, they could put in their name, their number, and their email address, so that I could email them the Zoom link for next time. I had the affiliate training video in there that's still current. I had the introduction slideshow, which is still current. There's a button in here that you can click to chat on WhatsApp, and it will take you straight to a chat
Whoa.
with us.
I missed that. Let's go back and have a wee look on his WhatsApp, eh? Let's see if we can do that.
The Zoom link for next time. I had the affiliate training video in there that's still current. I had the introduction slideshow, which is still current. There's a button in here that you can click to chat on WhatsApp.
Alrighty. So there's a phone number. Thank you very much. We'll ring up that lady, and we'll try and save her. And we've got Sarah Percy in there. Matthew, we can find all those names. I've just done a good screenshot. Hopefully, look, GS Pro. That means that they're in a group. GS Pro, GS Partners. So this is not a new scam. It's related to the old scam. You can just have a look at this. And look, you go down to Goldman/Smith. There's a lot of intel right there, ladies and gentlemen.
WhatsApp, and it will take you straight to a chat with us. And then open your own account.
Right.
And I'll link that to AURATUS so they could go and open their own AURATUS account straight away. So it's kind of like I was just I think that's it. Yeah. So I've got to update that a little bit, but that is as simple as, and it's all done within boards, and you can do it from your phone. You just click that create page, and then you just start building out your resources, content from boards. You can go to the Yacht Club. You can go Bilionico, AURATUS, recorded, done. Insert the most recent introduction video, and then that will just start to build out your
landing page.
And it's simple. Then you can add a let me just add another video. I'll just add another one of Mel's videos. Or actually, no, I'll add. There's a.
So that phone number that was on that screen, I'm
introduction
just
slideshow,
texting
yeah.
her now.
And I'll just add that introduction slideshow PDF. And then so this is, we're just building out the landing page here. You can move the order around if you want to, but then you can just click preview, and this is what the website will look like. So instead of sending them like just one video, you can effectively just copy that URL that's at the top in that like little search bar right at the very top above the video. You can just click that copy and send that straight to the lead, and it can have you can have videos in there, you can have PDF, you can have text, you can have your link, you can have a link to your WhatsApp. So this is something that we're just trialing, just having that URL, yeah, and having like a one-stop shop. So you can send them the introduction video, you can send them the slideshow to help them understand it. You could do a little spiel about you, how long you've been here for. You could do a chat on WhatsApp button, open your own account button. So we're just playing around with that. So that's one option, and I'm just hoping that we can get some more training on that.
Yeah, we've been contacted by, I don't know, the head marketing guy at Boards. He's setting up a training session with us and his, I don't know, leading hand or whatever that we call it. So they're from Canada. So it's been a bit difficult to try and get the right time. They want us to have a Zoom call at 5:30 a.m. the other morning, which obviously doesn't suit us. So yeah, they're hoping to do a big team training session around Boards, because people aren't using Boards the way that, like, to its full potential.
Yeah.
So to be able to build a landing page in 3 seconds is pretty amazing. Another amazing feature, which you may or may not know, the reason why we love Boards so much is because
I can show it. So say, for instance, I'm just going to go and have a conversation. So I'm having a conversation. I'm going to share again. Share.
Or even go to Instagram. Go to Instagram. Can you go to Instagram on your phone? Because that's where most of our people's messages will be, on Instagram. And just show how easy it is to be able to flick things in.
Sorry. It's a bit of a muck around to go to your phone. But when you have Boards downloaded on your phone, and I'm hoping that everyone's aware of this, I'm going to chat with myself just here. But when you click on like any conversation, down in that bottom left-hand corner, there's a picture of like that little globe, and you can click that globe.
Like that, just down there.
Hang on, how's it doing this? Yeah, so if I click that globe, that brings up all my boards. So then I can really easily just extend the recorded session like that. I'm not scrambling to find it. I can send that, and I might say, and here's a cool slideshow that you might like as well. Send that.
I think you just get it. I can't remember exactly how to set it up, but it's on keyboards in your settings in your iPhone. I'll find it and I'll share it in the chat. But I'm pretty sure you go to keyboards in your settings, and then you'll be able to link up Boards that way.
Yeah, maybe Lee can send a screen record.
That's why Boards is so powerful, because it's just literally keyboard, bang, send links.
You don't even need to leave the message. Like you can stay within the message that you're in, whether it's in Instagram, because as soon as your keyboard comes up to type, that little globe icon in the bottom left corner pops up, and that's how you access Boards. So you can just be sending PDFs, links, like anything. You could have the URL for that landing page saved in there. So if you wanted to dump like when someone says, great, what can you send me? You could say, cool, well, I've actually got a landing page I can send you, which has got videos, PDFs, everything on it. Here's the URL. And rather than have to go scramble and find it every time, you can just have it saved in Boards and access it that easily. So it is a great tool. Now, I don't know, we do have a paid version of Boards, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you get, I think it's 150
Oh, we hear the excitement in their
messages.
voice.
So if you send 150
they're going to get rich
links
quick,
out,
aren't they?
then you have to go to a paid subscription, which is like, I think we paid a yearly, so I reckon it was like $150 for the year, but we use it fucking 20 times a day.
Even 20 times a day.
So for us, it was just a no-brainer. But yeah, I think it's about 150 is the
Yeah, you get to it.
ratio.
You get there's a threshold, and once you exceed it, you have to basically go paid. But that again, that depends on the amount of leads you're getting. Like if you're finding that you're getting a ton of leads and you're scrambling to send information, you're looking through old messages. What did I send, and is it current and whatnot? If you have boards on your phone, you can just go click, 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 bang, click, bang, and they've just got it all. And it's just you're just reducing the amount of time you are scrambling to find the information. So that was all I think we wanted to cover about boards. We will do another session, and we'll start working once I've started to put together this guide that we can work through. But I think that as we all kind of know, we want to nail this, getting our leads and dealing and like working out what is working and what's not.
So I'm looking up
we're close. Like I feel
everyone
like
that was on that
we're working on towards a common thing.
screenshot. I'm looking up their
reach,
names.
We've seen our reach, like what Chantel said about doing 30 in 30 days, 30 reels in 30 days. Our reach has gone fucking wild.
Wild.
Like, unbelievable.
Real
and it's
wild,
even improving
child.
all our old videos as well. Like people think as your page like gets more and more traffic, your old reels probably go back trending again as well. Like so we've seen just like a huge increase. I don't know how many. No, but I don't know what it's like with our reach is like followers and non-followers. I'll just check a random video. Yeah, see, we're getting all across the board. We're getting pretty good reach to non-followers because it's so much traffic. So what we're finding is working really, really well for us is that 5 to 10 seconds long, and we've just a great hook. Like Madison, your one was good the other day with the
Madison, you know how
pop-ups.
to scam people. You're good the other
I'm
day.
just gonna go and see what that's at.
If someone invites
You
you
can unmute yourself, but has it gone all right?
to their boards, run the other way. Is that right? I've never used them before.
That's still pretty good, but you've had some good ones anyway, like that.
You had some good ones.
You've had 2,200, so you're getting
You can get good scams.
pretty good reach, but I can't
You're getting
obviously
some
see
good
your
scams out there,
statistics.
bro.
So, I think that it's just that consistency as well. It's just
Consistency?
constantly doing reels and the trending audio.
Just keep
Leah's reel.
badgering your children.
Yeah, good.
I know
Keep
some
putting your
people
children out there.
I think even Mel said it.
Wait till you hear what they say next.
Like, it's not luck. It's just that you got to know blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I reckon it's fucking luck because you can do a banging reel.
A banging
and
reel.
It just is a flop. Like I really just think it's luck, but I really think that the trending audio is the priority. I really do. Yeah. Does anyone want to unmute themselves? Does anyone want to chat? Does anyone
I want to do it.
These calls have been working really well when everyone just sort of interacts and we talk about you and your account and how it's going for you guys.
Yeah.
So get off mute, someone. And
Get off mute.
talk to us.
Come in here. They're scheming,
Leah?
Susie.
Yes.
They're scheming.
I just want to say that I fully
Don't you love the
agree with
Aussie
the whole
accent?
reel thing.
Come on,
I
let's be
feel
honest.
like sometimes I'll do a banging reel
A
and
banging
it
reel.
won't go that well, and then I'll do
Bang.
like just an average
Boom.
reel and like it just goes wild.
Wow. I'm a real
and you find what
wild child.
people literally love, and as saddest as it is,
Oh, here we
they love
go.
people hurting themselves. They love cars getting bogged. They love like couples fighting. Like anything to do with like my husband does XYZ or my wife doesn't do this or that, whatever. They go off because people resonate with it. People crashing cars, people fucking love it because they're like suckers. Like it's just people are crazy, and it's what they want. Like when you find what they want, like. And they love to watch people.
So let's learn social media before we scam everyone.
Started like 30
Deal?
years ago,
Okay.
and it was like the #1 show. People have loved watching people hurt themselves for decades. Like, so if you can video someone hurting themselves or crashing something or falling in the mud or breaking something, it's gold.
Yeah.
And then you just put a hook to it, and it's just fucking rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat.
We've just gone
Is
back to our phones.
Is that permission for me to push Ryan over when he gets home from FIFO or run him over?
Yeah, run him over.
It's crazy.
Oh, so cute. So cute. Yeah.
That reel that you did, Christy, with you riding the bike, I'm sure people thought you were going to fall off. That's why it's gone so well.
Absolutely. And I took Mel's advice and I put that hook on there and yeah.
And it's done well?
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
to our page and have a look at our
God,
reels.
what page and have a look at our reel. It's been removed, I
I
think.
mean, there's one on there of Ryan. You know, I was just basically he was bagging me out, and it's I don't know, probably nearly 600,000
One of the names
views,
on the list.
Even-
That screenshot
even
I
that
just
brace
took is this
yourself
guy,
one,
but I don't know whether
that'll
he's
clock over
connected, but it looks like
100,000.
it is the right guy.
Like, and that's a great book because the kids are like holding onto the sand on the edge of the water.
Which one?
That one there.
On the water.
So, and the funny thing is as well, it'll, even without that, like when you click on that,
Anyone know him?
oh yeah, so it says brace yourself, so that's good. Like because you can make the static image say something completely different to what the actual reel says, and that's what we've been playing around with a little bit because when people are scrolling, they don't see that static image, so you can kind of use that to your advantage. And I think we did that the other day with that when Mel asked us to put up a video of our pet or whatever, and I did my foot splashing in the mud. For our grid, I didn't want to have my foot splashing in the mud, so I just replaced it with a photo of our car in the desert. But when so on our grid, people just see our car in the desert, and when they click on it, it's just my foot splashing in the mud. So you kind of got to play around with how it looks and what it says. But
oh my God,
I think the consistency is key. Like we might put up a reel and it doesn't go that well, and then the next reel will go bananas. It's just finding what people like, and like that whip video of Harvey, people it's caused a lot of controversy, and people it's made it go and made our page go crazy, even though it's got nothing to do with anything about working online. Nothing, and we've got no leads from it or whatever.
Racist, that's what we are.
Yeah. We've got not one lead from it. We've got a heap of followers, but it's probably just brought more traffic to our page. Getting all our other
Which
videos
is what
up.
Chantel says a lot. Like, don't worry about doing an ad. Do a likes campaign. Get
Oh,
people to
yeah.
your page. Get them to fall in love with you. Get them to know you, and then eventually they'll just be like, "What the fuck is it that you do?" Like,
what do you
it's not
do?
really about.
I'm a professional
Personally,
scammer.
me, I bypass all the. I'm not interested in
She just gets
motivational
straight down.
and blah blah blah.
She gets
Like,
it
I like
straight
funny
downer.
stuff. I will watch your page if it's funny. If you're bagging your husband, if your kids have hurt themselves, like that, to me, that is funny. So we sort of try and do what attracts us. Like when someone does motivational things, like I'm not a mindset person. It doesn't interest me. So I think it's important. You want to attract people that are going to be attracted to you. So if you're not a mindset person, well, don't do mindset shit. If you're but if you're like a health Nazi and you're not posting about health shit, then like post what is you're passionate about so that you can get the right people to your page.
Yep. He's got it, man. No doubt about it.
Yeah. And the trending audio. Does everyone know how to use the trending audio?
No,
and
not a
how to
clue.
identify
But I'm
it?
not a scammer, so I don't need to.
Yeah.
I think we did it the other day.
I kind of go on when we do a reel. Like, I think I did a reel the other day.
I think I did a
I
reel.
can't remember which one it was.
It's
But I just
600
clicked it
views.
together pretty quick. Went to match up some audio to it, and I just looked in the audio that was recommended to me, and anything with an arrow up, I kind of just listened to it. I'm like, doesn't fit, and I ended up finding one that was good, and it was just enough. But it's just people just really want the way people are scrolling. It's just like flick, 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 flick. Having that hook
I think I found this
is
guy.
the probably the most important thing when it's
All
trending.
right, I think I found this guy.
Once it's, I guess,
It's just the
gone
guy
or
that's
it's
the
gone, it's
contacts.
just on your
Start
grid.
messaging him.
Having, I guess, an attractive
Blueprint.
grid picture for it, something that it gets people to click on it once it's no longer in the reels, getting fed through the
Go
reels,
time.
really helps as well. So,
how are you going, Kate? You're
Hey, Kate, how you coming along as a scammer? You
finding
okay?
reels of real chore.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I
it does
hate
not
this
come
social
easy to
media
me
stuff,
one
but
bit.
I want to become a scammer.
Yeah.
And I don't enjoy it one bit.
Not one
either
bit.
do I. I absolutely hate it. And to be honest, ever since
To be honest, because I'm not honest normally.
since we've been doing this 30 and 30 thing, I'm just like, fucking hell, I can't be bothered making a reel. I'm just literally finding any video in my phone. Like, I even think it can be as silly of a video as like, this is just off the top of my head. Like, if you're at the supermarket, you could just be videoing the trolley for 5 seconds.
Okay.
And it's just in the hook. Like, if
In the
someone
hook?
scrolls and sees a trolley full of shopping, and the hook could be like,
The
I
hook?
can't believe, and then the caption just is like, how much fucking groceries cost these days?
Oh,
how are people
yeah, that
doing
would do
this?
it.
How are people surviving? Like, because people are just going to be like, I can't believe what.
I
Believe
cannot
what? What is it?
believe.
And as long as it's a little loop, a 5 to 8 second clip, it's just going to keep rolling as they're reading it.
Yeah,
So
I just struggle thinking, like, I don't think of filming everything. So I'll go to the
Yeah.
supermarket and not even get my phone out.
Yeah. And
I think it's just that will just come, Kate, is just practice.
Practice.
Like, this is
Yeah.
It
obviously
took me a long time
completely new
before I'm good
territory
at
to you doing social
exposing
media.
scammers.
So
I've
it's,
got to
you're not a
admit.
professional. Like, you're in your apprenticeship stages.
Yeah.
So you've just got to
Apprentice scammer.
you just got to practice, and
Practice.
you'll just learn, and then eventually, like, I don't think it's going to come second nature to you if you don't. Like,
Oh,
it's not
there's the
second nature to
photo.
us.
Money
Like,
shot.
we do struggle to think about
There
what
he
to
goes.
use and whatnot, but where I am mindful of it. Like, every little bit thing, you're like, oh, this could be used for good.
I know
As bad as that is,
sickening.
but
Yeah.
it's our job. That's seriously our job, and like to keep this life being the way that we want it to be, we just have to we have to change. Like, you know, back when I was a hairdresser, I would look at people's hair
When
for
I was a
inspiration.
hairdresser?
Like, naturally, my mind would just look at someone's hair, and I'd either go, "Fuck, I could do a better job than that," or like that, because that was my trade, that was my line of work. Like, if you're a nurse, aren't you?
Yeah.
So if you see someone sick,
Yeah.
you'd probably be like, "Yeah, I wonder if she might have COVID."
You're
or she's
sick.
got,
You're
like,
all
you
sick.
just naturally
Wait till you see the next
diagnosing it
video.
because that's your trade. You know what I mean? And so this is a new trade. We've got to figure out how to implement things in our mind every day to be like to work towards our goal. So, and I think,
And sometimes what I find is you video stuff just because you're videoing it and you don't even think you're ever going to use it as a reel. But then when you look back through your phone, you're like, fuck, that'll be all right. That's a good reel. Like, it could just be anything. It could just be like the kids just doing something.
Oh, the
doing
kids.
they'll climb.
You're using your kids. Oh my God, poor
What's it called?
kids.
Mossman Gorge, and the kids were just climbing up these rocks. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to video this, and they're like helping
the
pull each other
kids.
up the rocks.
If
But
the
I'm
kids.
like, that I can make it work.
Yeah, I can use my kids to promote the scam and ignore all the warnings from the government.
Think one of the kids is going to fall off the rock.
Yeah.
I love it.
but I get that it just doesn't naturally come to you. Like, and I'm just, it
Well,
will come with
it doesn't
time.
naturally
Like,
come to
really
do the
will.
right to
Just
do
have
the
to
wrong
be
thing.
mindful.
I think sometimes too, you've got to take advantage of opportunities that you wouldn't
Oh,
normally
take
think of
advantage
taking
of your
advantages
children.
of, like Harvey with the whip in his face, or like Gina when she was in hospital. I would never have normally recorded.
Oh, we got two
all of that
Sarahs on
stuff
the screen.
or
She
shared it with
disappeared.
anybody.
Don't need two
But
Sarahs.
that got so much sharing and likes, whatever, purely because it's a down. Like Fraser Brooks was saying the other day, you've got to share like a heartbeat. You've got to show your ups and your lows.
Yeah.
And I think thinking to record things that you wouldn't normally record and share has helped a little bit with me.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
a really good point.
Yeah.
And there is content everywhere, Kate. Like, you don't think when you're thinking about looking for content, it's hard to find it, but it's everywhere.
Such a chore.
I know, but you think about it, you're like, fuck, it's so hard to think about what to go out and film. But when you're just filming stuff
Constantly, then you can just keep looking back through your phone and be like, oh yeah, I can fucking use
and
that.
take all your photos on a live photo. So if you've got an iPhone, you can choose live photo. And you know, you might just be taking a photo of your family or doing something, but then you can turn that into a reel as well.
Yeah.
Without
how long
having
does
to
my photo go for, Chantel? Like what?
2 seconds, 3
Yeah,
seconds.
it's not long, but it makes a good looping reel. Or like
Looping.
Yeah.
Which,
that's a good
if you're trying to build traction and get views, which then gets your reach out more.
Yeah.
And like they can be pretty shitty, you know, just a looping reel.
Yeah, get you, mate.
But it builds that
Fair
traction.
dinkum.
And then your good reels will start to get more.
I might have to give this guy a ring, I think.
As well, after a while.
That's right.
Yeah.
So so do we want to do one? Maddie, do you want to try and launch one and see how we go?
Yeah. Can't do it. How are we going to do that? It's very complicated to do that. It's very hard to get a phone on the screen.
No, we'll just see what
I
if
can't
you got
do
a video on the
that.
phone.
It's too complicated.
I can't get any audio from you, Maddie.
Or how are you going to make it
You're
short?
unmuted, but there's no
noise.
No noise? All right.
That sounded like you just said hang on by the looks of it.
We're going to ring up this guy in a second.
What about you, Leah, while Maddie's sorting out her audio? Did you do a reel?
Yeah.
Leah, sorry. Did you do a reel today already?
No, I haven't, I don't think.
So that's my phone.
I started practicing while we were talking.
We'll put the phone behind me, eh?
Hang on. It's Andrew jumping off a cliff.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
And it's to that go ahead and jump song.
Is it trending though?
That's trending. Yeah, it's trending.
Yeah.
What is it like? What, the original?
Yeah.
Go ahead and
can't hear it. I don't know what this.
Okay.
Yeah, and then so we just need to think of it hook.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about like something like, are you ready to jump in or something? But then I don't know what to like the content to put in after I put in
It's a dilemma, isn't it?
something like that. That's where I struggle with it. Like, how do I?
If you wrote on there, did he jump into a rock? Something like that. So then people would click on it to see.
Oh,
like something that's
clickbait.
it's not any relevance.
I
And they go, yeah,
see.
no, he didn't jump on a rock, all good, and then just jump straight into your spill.
Yeah.
Or along those lines, you could be like something like someone told us there was a rock and not to jump, and then that could be your hook, and so people watch it. But then in the what's it fucking called?
I'm just creating an AI for this guy.
What's like the actual bulk?
Box.
Yeah, what's that called? Not captions. Is it called captions?
No.
No, reels?
Content?
In the content field,
content
do
things.
something like,
do something like, he's gonna die. He's gonna die when he jumps off the cliff. Never watch it, and then you get their money.
Got
Simple.
involved in the digital space or the online space. Now we earn a passive income because everyone else told us it was not going to work out, and it's worked out. So you're going to go through life listening to everyone who tells you there's a rock in the water. Like, do a disclaimer. Say absolutely check that there's no. It's fucking not knee deep.
Becoming a paraplegic.
Yeah. Expression soon. But like along those lines, like I'm not saying do it word for word. I'm just saying like someone told us there was a rock down there. It was too shallow to jump. We checked for ourselves, made sure it was safe, and then we jumped in. Yeah. This is how we got involved in this like online space and X, Y, Z. Blah, blah, blah,
here
blah.
we go. Oh my god, I just can't stand it.
So the hook is like people want to see him jump, and then they see that he makes it all right, and then the hook, I guess, gets them to read the caption. And not everyone's going to read it. Like, don't think everyone who watches that video is going to read it. Like, so I wrote down some hooks. I was reading some articles today about what is the best way, like psychologically, what are the best hooks. And someone told me it's literally a hook can be as easy as whatever people go to Google and type in and ask Google for. So the example was this guy's like, I don't remember what the example was. Oh, how do I reach non-followers with my reels? And he's like, people would Google that. So he made it his hook, how to attract non-followers to reels. And so people, as soon as they see his video, they're like, oh yeah, cool, I'm interested in that. Click the caption and just read, and his views are going crazy.
And then what would it have been? Then you obviously have to have
then he was talking about how to actually get people.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Using how to get non-followers to view your reels. And then so I thought some of them could be, how do I travel full time? How do I
Rightio. So let's have a voice conversation here with Ed. G'day, Ed. How are you doing? I'm just watching a video of you, and you are actually promoting a multi-level marketing digital gold scam to people. Do you think that's ethical?
It's not a scam. It is literally just buying gold online, then holding it digitally. The online part makes it far safer and more convenient. Don't you agree?
No, I don't actually agree, Ed, because you've got no proof that there's any gold in the vault. Because I was listening to Matthew Pope and also yourself, you had a picture of you holding a whole lot of gold bars, but there was no proof that there was any gold in the safe where you allege there is. Have you got any evidence of that?
We have had a full independent audit, which found everything in order. The gold is being held in professional secure vaults in the UK. You might not like the look of me, but that doesn't invalidate the whole company because you think I look unprofessional somehow. What is it about me that makes you think I'm dishonest? Just because I'm a younger guy?
No, but that's an interesting strategy you've got going there. It is actually because I'm watching a video with you with 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got, say, 15 people in a Zoom meeting, and you're talking about all the strategies you're going to employ to trick people out of their money. And that's why I don't like you.
It's not tricking people out of their money at all. It's an investment opportunity and an incredibly attractive one. How is it any different to investing in stocks and shares or other financial products?
Well, they don't, it's unregulated for a start. The companies that you claim are registered don't have any registration in Australia. They'll be somewhere like the Maldives Islands or Marshall Islands or all those places where they hide under a tax haven. Actually, I'll tell you what, why don't you read the description of my YouTube video? It explains it quite nicely. But we're going to leave you here for a wee while, and every now and again I'll tune you in and you can have a wee listen. Okay? No, nothing personal,
Your
actually.
video is nonsense, to be honest. You have no idea how this works and what the business is actually doing.
Yeah.
You are slandering my name on the basis of false information,
Yep.
as well as the reputation of the company,
Yep.
in order to make yourself more well-known to get more views for your videos. You do realize making slanderous false statements about a business is illegal, and that if I really wanted to, I could sue you. That is just completely untrue. You shouldn't say things like that when you don't have any evidence. I have evidence. Gold Silver United Kingdom Limited is registered, regulated as an EMI electronic money institution by the Financial Conduct Authority in the UK with the reference 900790. This is all of.
So you're getting a bit hysterical there, mate. Do you realise that you've been featured on Behind MLM probably about 30 times? Not you personally. And you realise the people that are also promoting this with you have actually got a history of promoting failed multi-level marketing opportunities. And I'll probably have at a guess say that you've actually been promoting GS Partners, and the guy behind that has also been flagged by securities, other countries. I haven't even got enough. I don't even need. How much poison do you want in a glass of water that you're about to drink to realise that you're running and promoting a scam?
GS Partners is also regulated just like Gold Silver by the FCA. The Behind MLM website is a defamatory website that is literally the very definition of online bullying. Just because you like what that site has to say doesn't make it a reliable source.
Oh, he's done some pretty good investigations there, my friend. And we'll hand this over to the ATO, ASIC, and also we'll get the senators involved in Australia. I currently have a database of them, and I'll let them know that what you're doing is perfectly legal and that you're providing financial advice to people and you're not a regulated financial advisor. Now, this video that I'm watching, you didn't read any disclaimer, so you're in trouble now.
We always give people the information they need to make their own decisions. We tell them repeatedly to do their own research and never accept anything without doing research and asking questions.
Okay.
You clearly do not know how this industry works.
No, and neither do
And
you.
are basing your
Because what you said is that you make it up. So that was the AI version of Ed Smith. And now we're going to ring up the real version of Ed Smith and see if he's brave enough to take the phone call. So let's see if he is. Unavailable. Rung twice and unavailable. Isn't that okay? Let's see if we can ring him on the normal phone as we ring up Ed. Also unavailable. Rings and then hangs up. Oh, well, it would be rude not to ring him on a standard phone then, wouldn't it? Ed, you don't want to talk to me anymore. Ed Smith. Let's see if we've got him here. Here he is. So we're going to ring you on a normal phone now. We might even do FaceTime, eh? Here it is. FaceTime's ringing. Also, we're going to show this video. We're going to make sure that the gold company gets to see this video because obviously they're not doing things within the terms and conditions and keeping videos online and the like. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to us. So you don't want to talk to us, mate. Oh, that's a shame. Wonder why that is, eh? All right. So anyway, if you want to ring up him, let me know. I'll give you his phone number. In the meantime, we will get that off the screen and we'll carry on listening to these scammers.
earn passive income each fortnight. I thought of some of the other cheeky ones could be like, and I've seen it go flat out on Reels. People's like hook is, I've already watched this 1,000 times, and it's literally like people like, oh shit, I wonder what happens. Like, so it could be like Andrew jumping.
I've got like I've got like quite a few of my videos. One of them's got 2 million views. The other one's got 1.5, and I've got quite a few that've got 1 million views because I know how to get them out there. So if you guys want some tuition on how to actually create TikToks, go to dehek.com, go to my TikTok, go to my Instagram, and look how the professionals do it. We know how to get the message out there, guys. You are scammers, and we are sending that message out there. Okay?
Off that rock, Leah, you could just do, I've watched this 1,000 times. And people will watch it and be like, well, he just jumped in the water. But they've already watched it. It's done. Like, the fucking views are going up.
Oh, the views are going up, and we can introduce ourselves to people.
Perfectly.
How do you guys make your living?
Just happened.
We're scammers.
How often does this happen? How is this even possible? Like, they're all good hooks because people are like, oh, fuck, what happens? What's possible?
He's got a bit of a potty mouth on him. You get my ratings up there, mate.
Wait till the end. Watch till the end.
Wait to the end. Wait to the end.
And then it's terrible at the end. Nothing happens.
Oh, we're terrible people.
So I tried
to scam people before they get to the end of the reel.
I don't want to be that person. It's just like
then they won't come to your page.
Yeah, they won't. Like, these guys are fucking just catching us, like tricking us all.
Oh,
it's about like that video of Andrew jumping in the water. Perfect.
It's so good.
Clip it down to 5 seconds. Add something like,
Did he jump on a rock?
GPT, and it said ready to dive into the deep end. Just like jumping into the water, building passive income takes a leap of faith. Let's explore how to make waves with your finances while you...
Okay, let's ring up this guy again. I'm going to go back 45, and we're going to play that again. You listen to this one, mate? This is what ChatGPT says that you could do a YouTube short with. What do you think about this?
Watch till the end.
Yeah.
And then it's terrible at the end. Nothing happens.
Shocking. So I try not to be too like let them down because I'm like I don't want to be that person. It's just like
then they won't come to your page.
Yeah, they won't. Like, these guys are fucking just catching us, like tricking us all. But it's about like that video of Andrew jumping in the water. Perfect.
It's so good.
Clip it down to 5 seconds. Add something like
Did he jump on a rock?
I just put it in ChatGPT, and it said ready to dive into the deep end. Just like jumping into the water, building passive income takes a leap of faith. Let's explore how to make waves with your finances while you sit back and enjoy the ride.
So what did you think about that, Ed? Did you like that quote? Did that make you click on it, Ed? Tell me what you think about those sort of reels or shorts.
That's marketing. And I didn't realize that this whole chat was a marketing ploy so you can show samples of your work. Well done. You had me fooled. It was very clever. No, that kind of thing would not be what I would be interested in. That is for a very different market demographic.
Okay, so this is your marketing video that we're doing a voiceover on, and these are your marketing strategies on how to fool people into signing up for gold, digital gold, not real gold, gold that we can't see in a safe.
I can show you an audit of the warehouses where the gold is stored. It is not fake. It is real gold, and it is being stored and maintained by industry-leading professionals who know what they're doing. I can also show you a very good article on the website, stockcharts.com, called The Advantages of Gold Bullion over Gold.
No, you're diversifying now.
Many of the reasons why holding...
No, you're diversifying, mate. You cannot prove to me that there's any real gold that's secured in the vault. Okay? You're just talking porkies. And I'm not going to even look at an audit from some company that we can't contact. So give me the audit and give me the company that did the audit and let me contact them by a phone and let them discuss the audit. And then I'll get the audit verified by a legitimate company to see if these companies are capable of doing an audit. And I'd also be interested to know how much gold they claim they have at hand. And I'd also be interested to know why they don't do a let's go into the safe with a camera and record the gold that's on the shelves. Things like that would give it more clout. Wouldn't you agree?
We have videos of the vaults on our website, filmed professionally. These vaults are maintained and managed by Brinks, which has over 110 years of experience in the industry.
Okay.
You are saying that all of these people and companies are part of one massive conspiracy to deceive people and scam them. It's not believable because it would have to involve hundreds of people, all of whom would have to keep this big secret while the whole thing is being independently audited.
Yeah, well, you just need to go to Behind MLM and read some of those articles. They make more sense. And he doesn't have any motives writing these articles. I think your last mate, Matthew Hope, was telling people that they have an interior motive and they're trying to used extortion techniques to get these articles removed, and no articles have ever been removed of Behind MLM that I am aware of. And if you have any evidence of Oz from Behind MLM using extortion techniques, writing articles, or even if you have any techniques, any evidence of me doing it, please let me know, because I'm all ears. All right.
Actually, Oz has removed many defamatory articles because the accusations do not have a shred of evidence to back them up. Even so, he still leaves some pretty defamatory stuff on his site, even after removing some of the more outrageous nonsense. So he definitely does remove articles, and has certainly threatened us with publishing other defamatory and entirely false information to extort us into paying him to not do it. I have been party to this communication.
Look, if you've got these claims, if you've got the names of the articles he's removed, give them to me. Otherwise, you're just talking through a hole in your head, aren't you? You've got no proof whatsoever that has ever happened. It's just a load of rubbish. You guys, you just need to look at the history, the government warnings. You need to prove that you've actually got gold. And this is all multi-level marketing, affiliate systems, pyramid-like structures. And these are greedy people who are coming up with cunning plans on how to exploit money out of their friends and family.
I'm sorry, but you are just wrong. We're not.
I have the power just to turn you off, mate. I'm sorry too. All right, let's carry on listening to this bullshit.
No, that's just stuff like that.
Do you want us to put it in the group chat, Leah?
That would be amazing. Thank you.
And just could be something like that.
I can't believe this happened because we were told that we had to jump at a certain time. So I'm just going to say that we were jumping at a time that wasn't safe to be jumping, and he jumped anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, or you could just say everyone told us not to jump at high tide or low tide, whatever the fuck they said.
Yeah.
And just say everyone also told us that what we're getting involved in is a scam, and it's absolutely not. It's worked out everything.
Or always talk about scams when you're promoting a scam
that we wanted. So it's kind of just like a little bit of a mix between a call to action and a.
Who's that person?
You know what I mean? Like it's
Fraser
like
Box.
prompting people to be like, right, well, maybe there is more to. Like, I should look into this stuff. So, those were some of the I guess tactics that we had.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, we're no fucking social media gurus. Like we're still navigating
winging
our way.
it. We're still winging it.
Like we've had a couple of reels go real well because, as I said, people like seeing kids hurt themselves. Like
hurting their kids.
And
what about you, Luke and Loz? How are you guys going? You're showing up. You're doing all your reels.
Yeah, hit and miss.
Yeah.
We were on a roll at the start, and I think I got to like day 19, and to be honest, I burnt out a little. I felt a bit overwhelmed with it all, so I've just taken a little step back a minute.
And that's fine.
But yeah,
and that's fine. You'll become a proper scammer one day.
I struggle to kind of think
Fraser
of shit,
Box?
and then like I post stuff, I'm like, fuck, that's so gay.
I know.
What's wrong with gay people?
I know what you mean.
It is. It's so. It feels gay to you. It always feels so cringy to you. But other people don't even like. Kind of like what you said, Justin. You were like, you were dreading doing it and what people were going to say, and you just got great feedback.
Why would they
from
say
his
anything
mates and
negative
people
when
he knew.
it's such a good
He's like,
opportunity?
In no sense.
It's not near as bad.
Yeah.
No one else thinks I'm a dickhead. It's just me.
Yeah.
I think you're a
I think
dickhead.
what was I gonna say? No, I've lost it. It'll come back to me in a sec. My brain.
The nature of the beast when it comes to social media, like you're comparing yourself to others and their reaches and their pages and their whatever. You know, if you're not traveling or doing something exciting every day, then you can't figure out what content to post.
Thank you.
You're bored, like you're sick of your own thoughts, your own like page. Like I get it. It's the nature.
Is this
of the
your
beast,
wife
but
talking?
Consistency and showing up whether you want to or not. Like you don't have to show up to a story, but if you sit down for 2 hours a week or an hour a week and just.
That's Leah talking at the moment. I just want to know. I understand that you probably claim to wear the trousers, but does she pick out what pair?
Are you all right? You don't seem to be able to construct coherent sentences anymore. Are you feeling okay?
Not too bad. I was a wee bit dizzy for the last couple of weeks, but they told me I'm a bit too stressed out going after these scammers. So, but all in all, pretty good. I didn't have much sleep last night. I was up to 3:30 putting together this YouTube live so I can expose a gang of Australians who are out there to defraud mum and dad investors. So yeah, other than that, I'm fine. Thanks for Ed. You're awesome for asking. You're a very kind soul. Are you trying to manipulate me into thinking about getting involved in a scam?
Oh, no, I'm just genuinely concerned about you. You don't seem to be yourself. That's all. If you're stressed, maybe you should take a bit of a break from this. You haven't been taking good care of yourself.
No.
It sounds like you're a bit obsessed with this and it's a bit unhealthy.
Mm.
I'm not judging, just concerned, but...
Oh, that's kind, mate. You're all heart, actually. Anyway, I'll let you go. You're going to be out with your kids doing some YouTube reels and doing some shorts and make them jump off cliffs so that you can film them, so that you can scam people with some reels and some shorts. Is that how you roll? Are you living in a caravan park too, mate? Is that right?
Wow, that's a lot to take in. You need to chill, have a lie down, maybe get some rest, get some food in you. You're not thinking about this stuff clearly. You may be very passionate about this stuff, but you are totally blinded by it. And why all the personal attacks about the caravan? That's just very, very low.
Yeah, I agree, actually. I'll be sleeping on the streets one day. And I can assume that you can hear him all right, just saying. All right, thanks, Ed. You're a very caring soul. And go back to your caravan and enjoy those communion showers that you have, and don't drop the soap. I'm actually thinking about selling soap on a rope. Would you buy soap on a rope, Ed?
You need to calm down. It's not cool to attack people just because you feel threatened. I will not be drawn into your attempts to make me angry just to get a rise out of me. You cannot expect to make hateful and vile personal attacks and then expect the subject to respond positively. I can see how much stress this is causing you. It isn't worth it.
Excellent. Well, a lot of people I have been privy to have died by suicide after listening to the promises that these people who sell these get rich quick opportunities, these you must secure in your future with digital gold for God's sake, have died by suicide. So I don't think that going after these scammers or these bottom feeders is defamatory. I think I'm actually doing I'm helping people. I'm creating awareness. And if this was a live Zoom meeting, I would have done my darndest to shut it down and cause disruption, because that's the only way that we can stop a lot of these people. Anyway, let's go on.
Get some junk reels scheduled, then at least that hour or two a week, you'll be sitting back for the next 7 days going, oh, thank God I did that. And it's just popping out. You don't even have to watch Instagram. You can just let it keep popping out without you even having it to do anything. But the consistency part, pushing through this shit. Of like...
Shit.
Not
worrying about your kids' future.
Of like not showing up. Like I think that the consistency will eventually. What am I trying to say? I don't even know.
And
Just shut up.
doing it, because the more that you do it, like
The
Leah
more
said,
you do it. Like
might
I've been doing
take
this
you
for 3
2
years.
hours to make 7 reels this week, but after you've had a bit of practice, like I spend maybe like 10 minutes making 7 reels a week now, and because you just end up popping them out like easy as.
Yeah. Popping
And
them
we
out
used to-
like
we used
children.
to- well, we still do, but up until recently, we thought like the reels had to be like perfectly edited. Like the music had to like be at the exact same, that the video changes, and then everything had to be perfect. Like you had to get the sunset, but then the
Maybe I
silhouette.
can speed this up a little
You had
bit.
to get all this. Can you let Sarah back in? Yeah, everything had to be perfect. Like it had to be literally like a feature film editing quality.
Yeah. No, you
but
don't.
It means
You can be
jack
as rough as
shit.
guts.
Like it honestly means jack shit. People don't
Playback
rarely
speed.
watch the
Oh,
reel to the end.
let's go
If
faster.
it's longer than
There we go.
20 seconds, people don't watch it to the end. They kind of get the bit and then scroll on. So don't worry too much about
Right, we're speeding them up a
the
bit now.
editing
That's going to be
or,
better, isn't
like
it?
the video. It's really just the hook. And as long as the video,
Hey, George.
the
It can
substance,
just be just junk. It can just be shit just to be posting, just to keep constantly getting that reach. Like just get that trending audio. Can be absolutely no hook, nothing to do with work, nothing to do with working online, not a thing. It can just be the boys playing in the fucking water, whatever. Like, it can just be nothing. But I think just the consistency of your account constantly, being seasoned is a real plus. But I totally get it, and I know how frustrating it is. And when you're off. Like a few days ago, I was just like, fuck this, I'm so overdoing this. I'm over my own
there's
thoughts.
parents of multi-scammers as well. Missed that.
But then it's honestly because all you guys are doing it. I'm like, well, I can't not do it because everyone else is doing it.
Yeah,
but,
gang mentality. Told you it was a gang.
It's going to pay off. Like this is our
It's gonna
vehicle.
pay off.
This is our new job. This is our vehicle to never have to go back to another job. So Whether we like it or not, if you want sales, if you want traction, we have to fucking do it. We have to show up. We have to be a little bit
Effing
creative.
do it.
Like,
You have to effing do
follow
it.
accounts on Instagram that actually give you inspiration to be able to mimic it for yourselves. Like, go to YouTube, be like, give me inspiration. Go to ChatGPT. Like, we're lucky at this point in our life. We have all these different resources that we can actually use these for free. So we just have to be a bit more resourceful. Like, and I'm not saying that, like, I'm not having a crack at anyone. Like, you could.
But you have to think about this. What they're actually saying, this is their job. This is the way that they're going to get the future. Now, if you were just investing in digital gold, let's just say that this was a genuine opportunity, why would you have to recruit? These companies don't survive unless you recruit. Now, if they were, all this whole video is about is how to recruit people. Now, if it was an investment opportunity, you just need to buy the gold, leave it in the bloody safe, and you're done and dusted, right? Well, he will say you can do that as well. But why do you need to recruit? And if you don't recruit, you don't build your passive income. It's disgusting.
Absolutely have off days. Like, it's completely.
Like the other night, we were like, fuck, it was like 8:30, we hadn't done a reel, and we had nothing scheduled, and I was like, fuck this shit.
And we had a fight because he's like, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm like,
I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the reel. You do the reel. You do the reel. That's not real. Don't be real. Let's do some shorts. I'm not doing it. Why don't we post our shorts? Why don't we regurgitate our content and do it on YouTube? Oh, because it will just, if you see these reels, just report them. Continuously report their reels. Get them offline. Say that they're violent. I got punched by a kid in the face. My TikTok short got 1.5 million views, and then somebody complained it was violent. 1.5 million views, and it got complained about it being violent. So I put it back, and it's just crazy, and did it in a different way. I was the one getting punched. Oh, these guys are disgusting.
done most of them. It's your fucking turn.
Yeah.
Reuse them. If you've had a page for a while, that's what I've done on the nights where I cannot be fucked and it's like 6 o'clock and I've forgotten to do it. I scroll back down my page and I look at one. I'm like, oh, that'll look right. And you just click on the dots on it and then you can click remix and then you can just add more text or whatever onto it. And
I've got my baby on the screen now. Isn't it when your mums are in jail, mum and dad's in jail, you can say, that was me when I was a kid. That was my parents last time I saw them.
That's good.
Or edit the caption and repost it. I've done that like a few times this week because I've been lazy.
That's
Yeah,
good
right.
as.
Yeah.
How often do you use like do fun ones and then like ones with the captions with like to do with work stuff?
We almost did like we wrote out like 6. We wrote out like work one, RAM, the boys, us, a destination one, and something else, and a funny one. So that was like what we were going to try and do, whatever. That hasn't worked.
But sometimes I get in the zone and I'm just like, fuck it, it's just work, do work one, like pound them. And when we'll
and I'm like, that's boring. I wouldn't be watching.
But when our reach was good, then
get to them.
Yes.
Like if you're in the mode for like writing work shit, this is what I do. Then I'll schedule them like every, I don't know, 4 days or every week. So that when I can only be bothered doing the really shitty ones or dumb ones, then it.
This is all so you get lead generation. If it was that bloody good, people would be knocking on your door. But you're going to generate leads so people ask you that dreaded question, well, what do you guys do for a living? Oh, we are multi-level marketing scammers.
Doesn't matter because I've got those in between.
Yeah.
And then you just edit the caption if something changes and you think of something else.
And I think that's a good question, Loz, because people are like, fuck, these pages, all they talk about is passive income. Like, fuck, and give it a rest.
Yeah,
like,
I reckon.
If you add in like a little bit like, fuck, and we crashed our car, people are going to be like, oh, fuck, yes, this is good. Like, it's not all good all the time for them. Like people want to see like it's relatable, and they want to see that you're not just winning all the time. Like fucking boring watching people just
ripping the weight off the car that you thought was right, and it's completely fucked.
Exactly, mate. That is great. That's like 10 reels in one.
Yeah.
Your story.
That got a fair bit of traction. Most of their stuff's getting like anywhere from 650 to 2,500, but then you just get like a run of them like 200, 50, 100, and like
noticed
it just dives.
Is it the ones when you talk about the car that's getting the most reach? Like, have you noticed if it's
the boys and laws, and then the car ones do sporadically get some like that's on like 2,500 from when I rip the top because it looks like garbage. So people are probably like, look at this dickhead.
Yeah. Keep letting them see you be a dickhead.
Yeah, 100%.
Like what Chantel said, reuse it. Do it different. Like if people like that, like, and you got however many, say you got 20,000 views on it, do a different version of that reel, same I guess content, different video, like clip it up differently, add music, do a different hook, and be like, it'll go out to a different audience. Like it's unlikely. It's unlikely the same 20,000 people exactly going to see it. So, if it went off and people liked it, like God, if I had more videos of Harvey whipping his face, I'd be doing another reel. Like it's kind of just like keep flogging it until as long as it's working.
Yeah.
Like I said to Chantel, we aren't going to be recruiting any fucking African Americans anytime soon.
No, they hate you.
But
yeah, just rinse and repeat. Like find what works. Like Leah's hassling me to do one on the RAM because whenever I do anything to do with the RAM, it goes nuts. Goes absolutely nuts. So, but yeah, definitely don't just go work all the time. I think you want to try and attract people as well where you're relatable. Like people who aren't doing.
Well, if you wonder what I'm doing in the background, I'm
working
actually
digital assets
looking
or
up
passive income
people's
stuff. They kind of want to get to know
pages,
who you are as well, not just
so
be
I can find these
smashed by
people. So
work
I'm actually
stuff.
looking up
So yeah, we definitely alternate.
this person at the moment.
How's everyone
Matt
scheduling
Ice
their
and
stuff? Is it
Brown.
through Instagram
Metis
or do they use an
Brown.
external app? Is there
Trying to find her.
Use Instagram, otherwise Instagram algorithm doesn't like you. So
Right.
if you use external apps, even like, for example, like ManyChat and stuff, where you know how people write, "Oh, comment this word and I'll send you this," and it's like automated. Instagram doesn't like that at the moment. Like an algorithm, so use their features. So as many of Instagram features that you can use, they'll like it more. So if you use their filters and their editing.
They don't. Yeah, they like give priority to people who use Instagram's resources.
So if you go to Instagram, you're about to post, and you go all the way down to the bottom to what is it? Advanced settings, Chantal, is it?
Yeah, it's just advanced settings, and then you scroll to schedule reel.
Yeah, cool.
Top left one down, you click schedule reel. Yeah, and that's how.
We did get an app for like editing and like splitting up posts and stuff like that, but it sort of didn't work very well.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of troubles with it, but
yeah,
And
Yeah,
it kind of it is a little bit clunky, but like Chantel said,
If you can find
and
any
it's
of the
kind ties into
names of
what
the
Kate
people
was
in
saying
the
earlier
Zoom
about
meetings,
it's
just
the
let me
last thing
know.
you feel like doing. Once
Because it
you've
would be
done,
quite good.
how many days have we done? Like,
Because then we can give them a ring.
Are we nearly at
We're
like?
nearly there. We're at 25.
What did you say to me the
I
other day?
want to play this whole video, so feel free to go and get a cup of tea. I have put it on 1.25
So we've done
speed.
20. By the end of after you've done 20 reels, like Leah's probably done 10 and I've done 10, or in Leah's word she's probably done 19 and I've done 1. But you get better. Like you just literally like click, bang, trending music, fun, send it, hook, and you kind of like. I'm a real like I just when I'm driving or when I'm doing something, I'll just think of a caption just for no reason, and I just message it to myself. So I've got a whole heap of captions saved in my phone, like just ready to pull out and add a hook to. Like what have I got in here? It depends on what kind of mood I'm in, because sometimes you get super ones that aren't fucking appropriate, and Leah has to like
extremely moody.
Yeah,
yes.
and like cull a few bit out of it. But like I had that one I put up yesterday. You're a burnt out mum and dad going through life week to week, blah blah blah. I had one that says, "Why do I love what we do?" And it's just about everybody always wins. No need to sell anything. We work with appreciating assets, so they're always going to go up in value. Then I had one like the most frustrating thing about full-time traveling. ... Convincing everyone you're not drug dealers. Or convincing everyone it's not a scam or too good to be true. Blah blah blah. What did I have? I hate to tell you. ... It's been another big day working on the scam again.
I'm
Spent
trying
the
to
whole day
find their
snorkeling on the roof
reels,
with
and
the
we'll bring
boys.
them up and have a look at them if we
And that
can.
was just like the boys in the scuba like snorkel outfit.
We want to do that. We want to do those kind of little ditty posts.
Yeah.
Come September. Like,
Make sure you use your kids.
Yeah.
Let's go to my song.
Wow.
For you again.
Leah's real work.
I need to say that. Sorry.
Is that correctly? Because I'm just opening up a couple of things in the background.
I just message myself ideas, and then I can build on that as for a caption, and then you just find the hook. And you can generally like find the hook based on the video or the caption. You don't have to have the hook and then find the video to suit or the music to suit. Just let the hook come naturally, like what we just saw with that Andrew jumping off that water. Just let it come, like jump into the unknown, jump into the water. There's no rocks, whatever. So yeah, there's another reel for Leah to fucking put out to her American friends.
Yeah.
So
God, I'm so sorry. I
yeah.
did not mean to say that. I'm not racist.
But like even something as easy as like 165 days left of 2024. Is 2025 going to be another like just you're going to put a line through 2024 and 2025, or you're going to start doing something today? I also had another one like plenty of time left to make 6 figures next year and turn plenty of
that
time left
works
to
for
make
me.
6 figures in 2025 by starting now, or something like that. So I will just write
Scammer
myself
101.
content and then
Good
turn it
evening.
into a
How are
caption
you
when I need
doing?
to, and then the hooks just kind of come naturally depending
Polar
on the
nights.
footage or whatever. Like we've got a reel. Like we just went back through all our videos in our phone looking for any funny videos that we had ready to go up, and we found this video and we've used it already. But we used it in a story, the one of Harvey swinging on that. We found this one, and Harvey just like flings off into the distance, and it's just like sometimes we think ... and it's just about people. It's crazy. People think they can't do what we do. Like it's just yeah. And then another one that we've got scheduled is Archer just skipping, and we just made a hook about it. Like yeah, and we just did a hook like point of view. You're 6, got your favorite shirt on, you live in a caravan, and just ordered yourself chips and nugs. Life is good. Like it's just a little bit like, and then I'll pound them with some work ones. Like I'll get 2
look
or
at this.
3 like family ones in, and I'll just be like, right, passive income, like automated returns on
fortnightly fucking digital
I
assets,
think we've
whatever. So
found
it's
the
about just
family.
like getting a good feel of
We have.
yeah,
I found
getting a
the.
good mix in there. So I think, how are you feeling, Leah? You're gonna be able to do? Are you gonna do that reel, Leah Zaro?
Yeah, I've just scheduled it for tomorrow morning, 9:55. I wrote it all.
Madison, do you want to chop out with any of yours? Or are you pretty happy with what we said? Or did you say I'm not working?
Okay, we found their reels.
You're still on mute.
We'll just bring up a few.
No, maybe not. Maybe it's not working. Oh yeah, there. Are you working?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, cool. No, I think I've just come up with an idea for one, so I think I'm going to smash that out and see how it goes.
Yep.
Smash that out.
Sweet. We feel good. You do it. You just do it. If you're confident and happy, you do it. If you want any feedback, let us know.
My only problem is, though, that because we're not really doing anything, I don't have any, sort of like Kate said, I don't have any videos of anything.
Yeah, I know. And that's
old stuff. If you've got stuff from when you were traveling, it doesn't have to be relevant now. People don't have to know.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. And that's what we used to do. We used to be trying to think, and we had to film stuff that was current that day or that week.
Yeah, no,
But
you
I've
don't
been
need
going
to,
back
mate.
I've just put a video for a reel that was like, April last year that I'm going to use. No one knows my age in that video. Like,
if you went on a holiday 6 years ago that was mint and you got footage from it, use that. People don't care.
And it doesn't almost... Oh,
So-
you go back.
I was going to say we're not traveling at the moment, but we're still.
Let's see what we got here, guys.
using
Okay, we're going to pause this for a wee bit, and we're going to have a wee jump from Chrome, and we should be able to go here. No, that's the database I have on them. We should be able to go to. Ooh, where did we go? Inbox chats. Maybe that one. No, not that one. Not that one. That's chat box. Not that one. I'm trying to find it. Inbox chats. Ah, there we go. So this is actually their Instagram that they're talking about. So the Ed and so look what they're doing here. Let's have a look. So happy families all round, and they've got these reels, and you've got them all broken into hustle. So that's the one they want you to go to. Let's go there. Most common thing we hear on the road. You are saying lucky to be doing what you're doing. We wish we could do what you guys are doing. I can show you exactly what it is and teach you. Oh, it's too fast. Hold it. Anyway, but I think that's a seminar, and look at that. That's the same symbols for GS partners. So, this is what you do is you sit here with all these people, just a normal mum and dad. We are convinced everything we were doing was for the greater good. All the stress, pressure, and frustration. And we use our kids to promote our scam. That's what we do. Let's go to the next one. Should we just jump at one? Can we jump them? Oh my God, we have to go. Make sure I listen to your trending music. No thanks. Right, next one. Here we go. More kids. We have never done anything like this before in our lives. It's new. We're the same as you. It just goes on and on. What's this one here? At most, our team are just regular people, families, mums and dads, eating little bing. Oh my God, they're going to eat those little wee crabs. Oh, how bad. Anyway, so you get the idea is that you have a YouTube, Instagram reel. So you can report these videos if you believe that this couple is running a scam. And you can see they have what looks like a lovely relationship with life in the universe. And they're obviously using, everything they can in their power to hook you into asking that question is, what do you guys do? So that they can tell you that we invest in gold. And we've got so much gold, it's kept in a safe. And the safe has got gold in it. We can't see our gold because it's a secret. However, we believe that we're getting rich because we've got gold in a safe. How ridiculous is that? What they're actually trying to say is if you sign up, we'll get a commission and we'll be able to, carry on our lifestyle. Oh no, he's got a flat tire. Oh, bugger. Where's the one with you jumping in the puddle? I want to see that one. So you get the idea. So when you're looking at these reels, these are all to entice you into, asking that question, what do you guys do? How do you afford to have this lifestyle? Okay. But it doesn't matter what you're doing. You can literally be scamming people out of their inheritance money. It's okay. And that's what they do. So I think you get the idea, but everyone's happy in these pictures. And, oh, there he is. He's jumping in the water. That would have been a goodie. Let's have a look at that one, eh? Yo, kicking the ball. Oh, I'll make that into a reel. And then I'll ask that question. The beach is always a happy place. And we are lucky enough to live 1.5 Ks from it. Oh, that's brilliant. You could remix that one into a thing. But anyway, you get the idea. That's what these guys do. They use their children and they use Instagram to promote their lifestyle so that you ask that question so that you will be hooked into doing what they do. But let's go back to the show. Nothing like the show. And obviously I've rung this guy twice. I've rung him on WhatsApp. He won't answer his phone. And we'll keep going. Quick time player. And we'll play a real video of them showing you how they use their skills in a minute.
Contact me going, I didn't know you're on the road. I'm like, well, we're not. It just kind of looks like we are at the moment, but we're not.
Yeah. It's just, we're using whatever you've got. Like, you might not think, like you can, and then I think once you get a roll on, you're just thinking about making a reel out of anything. Like, you could just make a reel out of fucking filling up your water out of the tap, being like, hey, like, oh.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's not, I'm trying to think of it not for an adjective, like, because people think you're doing
how we do
business.
that.
Yeah.
Just make reels. That's for real.
As simple as that. Like opening the door, your front door out when the sun's shining in or something and being like, can't wait to get out of this house, kids are doing my head in.
So true, Sarah. There's content in everything.
Yeah. So.
What about you, Lana? How are you going? Oh, hang on.
Lana Martin. Couldn't find her.
Sorry, one of the kids is just woken up.
You want to get dressed? Oh, pissed himself. Oh. Gosh. Okay.
So yeah, like this is content.
That's been happening to Val too.
Hey, feel free to chop up this video and use it for content
He's
too,
been
guys.
pissing himself at night, and so is our friend.
Yeah, laying in our bed, it's great, good as.
On your side
It's a reel. Make a reel.
There's a reel. Yeah, there's a reel. Pull out.
Film Leah fucking
Film
change
it.
sex. Although
Yeah.
get shadow banned for that too.
Yeah, but yeah, you just got to have that, take that first step, like Kate and Madison. Just have confidence in. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just use a quick video, good hook, good caption, and once you're doing that consecutively and refining your skills of editing and posting and just getting in that space of just making use of the resources that you've got, you'll see success. It'll happen.
Kate, you know that story you put up today at the lagoon? Save that, use it as a reel, and put a caption like, "Can't wait until these are my days every day" or some shit like that.
Just make up shit. Be ungenuine. Be an ungenuine person is what they're telling you to be.
People don't know it's rotten,
so you can't swim in it.
Yeah,
and the hook could be
people don't know
something,
that.
not long now, ... and then just say till we spend our days exploring and blah blah blah. What, you know what I mean? You get the gist.
Yeah.
Oh, it's massively.
Oh, fuck.
Who was it?
It's Campbell.
Fucking big head.
In our bed. Damn it.
So tomorrow's content will be Leah doing the washing up at the fucking laundry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And then the caption will be when your husband kisses the bed.
Yeah, Lana, is there anything that you?
How are you going with yours?
So I really struggle with the caption bit. Like it's just the hook, yeah, cool, that's fine. And you can write the first 2 lines, like that gets their attention. And then after that it's like, fuck, okay, so that's done. Now what do I write here? Like what am I supposed to give them that keeps them interested and keep reading? I do utilize Chat GPT now. So that's cool. But then even knowing what to type into Chat GPT, like it's like shit, okay.
Some of the wizards, like people actually speak to GPT as if it's their PA. They give them like the most clearest instructions. Like I used to write one sentence and it'd pop out shit and I'm like, oh, this is junk, I don't know how to use it. But then I would watch
the more you push it.
Yeah, like I want it to be emotional. I want you to, like, that didn't work really well what you've written and you need to write this. Like it's yeah.
It's a very clever tool. Yeah, I struggle with the connection between, like, I know the business side and I understand that we've got to get reels to bring them in, and I just struggle with the connecting the two, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
But I am creating a reel right now. Like I've used Chat GPT and I used the hook that Ed said before. I was like, hang on, I can do that shit. Let's do this. So I'm literally at the point of about to post, so we'll soon see.
Good. Yeah, I think that
I just wrote into ChatGPT, Lana, and I'll just see what we get. I just write an Instagram caption for a man jumping off a rock into water and similarities of taking a risk. And it wrote, taking the leap into the unknown, just like jumping off this rock. Sometimes you got to risk it to get the reward. Dare to dive, embrace the jump. And then I said, give me 5 more. And it said, leaping into the deep where the magic happens. Sometimes you got to take a risk to find your true depth. Number 2, when you take the plunge, you never know what you'll discover. Here's to embracing the thrill of the unknown. Number 3, sometimes the biggest rewards come from the boldest leaps, ready to dive into new challenges. Number 4, from the edge of comfort to the splash of the unknown, risking it all for a greater view. And number 5, the jump may be scary, but the splash is worth it. Dive in and chase those dreams.
Oh,
Now
Anthony,
Make it
hello.
sound like he got hurt. That's what I did before,
Yeah,
and
now
you come up with even like some
he was hurt. Let's see what it says.
come up with some kind of better shit before for me.
Yeah, when the leap feels great until the splash hits. Sometimes risks come with a few bumps and bruises. Jumped in head.
Check out this video I'm doing at the moment. Whole bunch of Australians promoting digital gold.
And if you like a hook that ChatGPT writes, but you want it to like be altered a little bit and you can't be bothered, just tell it exactly how you want it to be altered. Like,
yeah.
If you can think of an example, Flanders.
I've got some notes from tonight's call, as in, like Ed, you said before about do 2 or 3 personal and then hit them with the business one. So I'm going to try that because I've like will do business and then be like, oh shit, like this is boring. People are not going to get this.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that there's that you walk that fine line because, like I said at the start, people don't like we're Australians. We don't inherently like seeing people succeed. Like Australia's a weird place. Like anytime anyone is
Poppy
smashing
syndrome,
it,
it's
doing
called,
well, it's
mate.
kind of like, oh yeah, well, it won't be long. Like till they fail. Like let's watch and see them fail. But like, you know what I mean? Like it's a weird country. So people
We're
like seeing people constantly post about business. They're kind of like, all right, like who we don't know anything about you. Like, does anything ever go wrong for you? Like, or are you even a real person, or are you just posting like all this stuff? You know what I mean? And everything, you're always just winning. People don't like that because like we're cynics. You're right. So give them a little bit of life stuff as well. Is like, even if you think it's mundane as, at least they'll see it's a real person behind this, and like it's not just all going well all the time. So just
They want
mix it up.
something they can relate to.
Yeah, exactly. So
what about you, Brooko? Do you have anything you want
Brooko.
to talk about?
Really? Chrissy and I was alive last night. That absolutely scared the shit out of me. But I guess it's doing things out of our comfort zone.
How are you finding having the 2 businesses? Like, is there across are you getting like leads? Like when you're getting a lead, what business are you sort of offering them?
Yeah, this is my issue actually, because I do an magic, as you guys don't know. I do an magic, and I also do this as well. And I kind of struggle having both on my page at the moment. But in saying that, I've had people say, look, I see the high ticket stuff, and then I offer that to them. They go, oh, that's
So
not
the
really
couple that
much
we're
for us at
about
the
to
moment.
watch
And so then I'll
potentially
offer
get
them
scammed that may be in
specialised
on the
stuff, and they're
deal
like, oh,
anyway,
this is, it's easier to get in. I don't have to show
haven't
up on my
blocked me
socials.
yet
So
on
it just
Facebook,
depends,
so
I
that's
guess,
usually
getting to know the
a good
person that you're
sign.
talking to has been really interesting for me. So yeah, it just depends on what they're after and what they want to achieve, I guess.
Yeah. And what was the response with your live session last night?
I actually got 3 leads from it, so I felt that was really good. Yeah.
How good is that?
Wow, look at
Yeah,
you.
3 leads, but yeah, like obviously I just I give them small bits at a time, like you guys said. I don't
Oh,
go
yeah.
bombarding them.
Fatten the pig,
So,
eh?
yeah,
Fatten the
don't go
pig.
everything at the minute.
Pig butchering.
That's freaking so good, Brooke. And that's in like 24 hours.
Oh,
That's
wow.
awesome.
You fatten those pigs and then take them to the
One of the things
slaughter.
that I've noticed
Starts to
a
bring a
few
lot
other
of trust.
people. Hey,
Hey,
talking.
Yeah,
what?
Brooke was.
Oh, sorry, babe, you talk.
Sorry, that was me. Oh, I was just saying, I think it's starting to bring a lot of trust. Like, I've been sharing a little bit of like Christian writing and stuff as well, and that's like, they see other people doing it as well, and so I found that that's been helpful for me, because before that I was just printing bits and pieces that I was doing, and I was getting like no leads. And then I started sharing, other
Got any
people
questions? Check them in the chat room.
Yeah.
What do you think we should do to these people? Have you participated in the poll?
Yeah, and someone else said, who said it earlier
I'll
in
give
the
you a
chat? The
sneak
testimonials are
preview.
real good. Did someone say that? Oh, yeah. Oh, Brooke, you said it at the
That was
start.
me.
Yeah. Yeah. So just reminded me about it. But testimonials are good. And that's what I mean. Leverage your
We could do a
sponsor and
few
your
more
leaders and
votes in the poll.
anyone else in the business. Like leverage them and leverage
So
their
far, 6
experience.
people have voted. 100%
It'll bring
scam.
it'll bring success and it'll bring credibility to it.
That's a really good question, Leah, and it's something that's like you're constantly going to. Sorry, Leah just wrote one in the chat. You're going to constantly having to reshuffle that one.
Yeah, and we even like today, you said that to us. Someone asked us at the skate park.
Oh yeah, someone asked at the skate park what we did, and I just like fucking freaked out because it's not a simple answer. And after I left, I was like,
no, because you said, oh, we work online, and we're kind of,
and which was just a shutdown question. I didn't
Jesus.
I didn't allow any room for her to ask me anymore. It felt awkward. There was other people around, and I was just like, I'm just not getting into this right now. But I wish what I'm going to say from now on is I'm like, oh, I'm into this thing. I'm into digital assets. I'm just
Digital
I'm not going to
assets.
because I
Oh
said it
my
as if we had our
God,
own
you're getting
business,
desperate in life,
that's what
guys.
automatically shut down that she can't be doing what I'm doing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
the way that I said it was just
and working online is so freaking,
Digital assets.
like,
it's
So how do assets make you an income?
working online, like, you know what I mean? It's not.
That's the question, isn't it?
Definitive, like it's just not a really, like, it doesn't answer that question. So yeah, like what Leah said on the way home, we're going to start just saying flat out we work with digital assets, or we
got into digital assets.
we purchase digital assets, because then people are like, digital assets, like what?
What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. How does that make you money?
What it
Storing
is, and then I
assets.
go and explain way too much, and then they're like, "Well, that's too complicated." And I'm like, "Oh, I should have just kept my mouth shut."
Would you know what? I don't explain anything. We just shoot them the video, not show
No, I say, like, if someone says, like, what are digital assets? I'm like, oh, well, kind of like cryptocurrency. Like, it involves cryptocurrency, but we're not trading it. We back the software, or we back the technology. So, but it depends. Like, if you're talking to like a 65-year-old Uber driver who fucking doesn't look like he's seen dealt crypto ever before or heard anything about it, I definitely don't say anything like that. I say we just purchase digital assets with like a passive return.
Crypto, some people completely turned off by it. They don't know, like, you know, that thing, they fear what they don't understand. They hear this buzzword of crypto, they're like, oh, what, that fucking thing? Oh, so you've got to also
oh, you've lost me at crypto.
Yeah.
I've said a few times.
Yeah, and we haven't got those leads.
Sorry, guys.
I always just say, and we're not meant to use the word when we're talking about it online and stuff, but in person, if someone asks me, the first thing I say is, oh, we help people invest their money with digital assets.
You offer investment advice.
We're not meant to use invest.
It's relatable.
Right.
It's relatable.
People
Everyone understands it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it prompts them to
Exactly.
ask more questions because they're like,
Invest.
oh,
Oh, so it's not an investment, it's a reward system.
But yeah, but that's good. That's perfect. And if it's just socially, like at the footy club or at the skate park or whatever, no, it's not a fucking sting to catch train Chantel. They're not going to say, you said fucking investment, or you said passive. We've got it, boys.
Oh, yeah.
You just it is. It's like Trey said. It's really easy for people to understand what it is you're doing. So
right, you want to make it really relatable and that it's open, that they can come on board if they want.
Yeah.
And then I always just say too that, like, I don't just say that we like work doing it. I always just say that's where we have our money invested so that we can travel full time and not.
Well, where'd you get the money from? Multilevel marketing, or we get
commissions,
commissions.
buy another house or something. Because especially like for travelers, people always assume that you sold up everything and you're living off that money.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then people go, oh shit, like,
oh shit,
that's something we could look into.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's and these are all, like, I guess that pitch works for Train Chantel. Like ours, obviously, we're reworking ours at the moment, but you kind of just got to do it a couple of times. And like Leah, you know, yours is already too wordy, so you just got to reel it back in a little bit and just
just got a notification that Bob is live. Wonder what he's looking
But
at.
also for all the details, but to do all the details, let the video do the talking. Like the video can do all the nuts and bolts and all the explaining.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to understand it in any way. They have to seriously watch something or sit on a Zoom with one of us to understand it. So if you're just giving short little word answers, like, yeah,
and just like I said before, just give them crumbs. Don't give them the whole fucking bakery. Like, it's just
try not to. I just get word vomit and it all just comes out, and then I'm trying to pull it back in.
Yeah. And if you've got like some good replies that you've written you've had a good response, save it, put it on boards, and then next time you have a lead, you can use that and you'll just edit it a little bit. But if it's a good one, because sometimes we've said some really, really great responses, and I wish I had have saved it, because now, like, it would have worked and made life so much easier. I can just really copy paste, edit it a little bit to suit that person I'm chatting to. But if you find you're nailing.
What I do, I use an Apple computer, and there's a thing called text replace, and you can make a shortcut key, and you write a whole paragraph, a novel, and then you just use a shortcut key. So if I want to do a search in ChatGPT, I literally type in chat G1, and that will say, check my spelling and grammar and make this sound more professional. And then that will paste that word, and I don't have to write that sentence all day long. That's how I roll. So maybe you guys could entertain by doing that as well.
A response.
Only a few more minutes left.
Because that will save a lot of time as well.
Right.
Nate, do you want to say anything, or you're happy?
Let's see if we can speed this up.
I think he's got
even more.
Oh, no, he's there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I think I went MIA before. Sorry, but I'm back. But no, like everything that you guys have been, I guess, showing and guiding us through has been absolutely invaluable.
Who's talking?
This
is
made
Nate
the process so far a hell of a lot easier than would have been if we were just winging it.
Yeah.
Which I guess to a degree we all kind of are, but we're kind of emulating you winging it. So.
Well, yeah, that's it. Like as I said, we're not fucking nailing it. Like by all means, we've still got a lot of stuff to learn and like refining like our pitch, like what we said, and like just getting our messaging sequence down pat. Like we're all working on it. We don't get like everyone that approaches us, we don't get to convert them. Like there's no way known. Like it's getting the lead is like half the work probably, and then converting is another half. So but that's what I just want to make sure. Like as long as
Your live isn't working, Bob.
Getting like confident in our reels and like that marketing side of things, then once we're all kind of humming along there a little bit, we can start to introduce that like conversion tools and the guides that like I guess the elevator pitch we can work on a little bit more. But
I am a scammer. If you sign up, I'll get money.
With your reels though, Nate, as well, haven't you?
A little bit, man. Yeah, like my second last one, which was just an old one of the girls playing in the sand. And added like a pop up to it, and then
use the kids.
Put a caption on it, wrote something. And like most of my reels get about a couple hundred, and that one thinks just under 1,200 or something for that reel. Which obviously no leads or anything out of it, but it's obviously the aim is to get traction to the page.
Like you're like look at you could probably run it. You could do a likes campaign on to just get some more traffic and get some followers up. But again, it's not like important, is it?
I think so. I do a lot of boost. I boost a lot of my posts because you don't have to think then. You've already done the content, you've already done the video, and then just boost it and then just get that you want more, profile visits. That seems to work pretty well.
Yeah. That's it. And like I put like a series of text stories in my Facebook story like 6 weeks ago. And got a couple of reach outs from that. And then one of them kind of just disappeared. The other one sort of just been trailing along in the background sort of ever since. And then probably 2 weeks ago, she sort of popped back up, and I've sort of just been giving her information, but then sort of leaving it for her to come back to me. And then earlier today she was like, all right, send me a link because I need to get onto this. So now it's just a matter of her actually pulling the trigger and buying the cards.
And we have the same thing as well. We have people ask us for the link. Like we've got 3 at the moment who are just like ask us for the link and then go away and be like, oh, I've had a chance to look at it. Like, and it's just like some people just take a little bit longer that incubation period, I guess, when they've got the link or they want to go ahead and they're just kind of like sounding it out and getting confident about it. So that's normal as well. And then Brooke, what did Brooke just say? Anything in particular, like words or phrases? I thought we weren't allowed to say passive, but by the looks of it, I'm wrong with that because people are saying passive fucking everywhere now. Just do what you're going to do. And if
can't use words. I mean, what are you into?
Or whatever, you overstep the mark, you'll find out. You're not going to be like.
Hey, out of interest, I've just found this guy's Instagram, which is quite good. Let's go quick time. What do? We go to Chrome, and we go to. Is that him? That's him. Yeah, so if you want to have a look, I'll actually add him to the list of scammers now because I don't think I've got this guy. But he's trying hard. But I weren't sure whether it was him or not. And then I found 2 Instagram accounts. But what gave it away was the gold bars, or the crypto for a start. The problem and the solution contained in this video sort of stuff. So everyone's trying to give you a glitz and glamour lifestyle so that you can, so I'll keep that photo there so that I can create a profile on this guy. That's a nice photo of you, mate. We'll use that. I'll just do a screenshot of that because it's a wee bit hard to get that one off. And we'll use that on your profile that we set up because you are now officially promoting a scam, aren't you? So the other thing that gives it away is if you go to the top of the profile, he's got Instagram Ausland Ventures, and then there's a friggin' link on it. So you click on that link, and then you get to this profile, and then you get the top of that, you've got boards.com, and we're just learning about boards. And it's got digital assets, passive income, wealth Aussie, whatever. And then I'm going to send him a message, and we're going to actually see if we've got a message. Are you a scammer? And I'll send that off to him, and I'll also send a message over here. And then what I'll do is I'll get back. I always like to message people. I like them to see it coming, so to speak. Are you a scammer? And then while we're watching the rest of this video, I will write him a video link so he can see the video that we're recording right now. And I'm going to build a profile up there for Nat Lambra. Is it Lambra? Have I got that right? Doesn't matter if it doesn't. We'll get close enough. And we'll make that full size and we'll get back to the show. And then we're going to play another video that's going to show all this education that I've been giving these people in action. And we're going to actually watch them scam a real couple, which I'm not sure whether they're in in this scam or not, meaning I don't know if they're playing along or there are a couple who are thinking about investing, and then we're going to listen to Ed do a sales pitch of a lifetime to get them on board, and you'll see him using all his dirty tactics. Well worth. And the reason I'm doing this and playing this whole video is because I want to document this in one video to show these Australians, because there will be another scam that starts up 6 months down the track when this one falls over again. And we will see the same dirty people doing the same dirty stuff. But this time we may be able to go to ASIC, and we also may be able to report them to the ATO, and we also may be able to email the senators in Australia and actually see why they allow these couples to promote this scam. In here, they've got condemning information, haven't they? They've said that they're not allowed to use words like invest, and they're not allowed to use words like passive income, but they're doing it because they don't know how to market this otherwise. They're claiming that their assets are bringing them their wealth by their passive income, but they're not. They're looking for that affiliate marketing, multi-level marketing dollar they get when they get somebody to sign up and hand over their money. And they're all about digital assets in a vault that you can't see, that no one's seen, and they reckon they've got an audit to prove it. Why the hell would they not open up a safe and show you all the bars of gold that they've got all around the world stacked in a vault somewhere to prove they have the assets behind what they claim? There's no such thing. There's no proof of it. It's all poos and wheeze. And these people are using their families. These are the bottom feeders of the world, and they're living in Australia.
Yeah, taken to town square and fucking burnt at the stake. It'll be like that. You're not allowed to say this or that. I've been screenshotting other people who are saying passive or whatever, so that if anyone comes to me and says you can't say that, I'm going to be like, hang on a sec. Fucking this person said on this date. This person's like, I'm building
Thanks
up.
for the vote. Somebody just voted.
I can leave angry because this is just what I do. But I'm just like, collect, make sure that others are doing it first. Like, I don't want to go first. I want to let someone else take the fall, and then I'll follow not far behind.
Coward.
And if you get in trouble for using the word, just Google synonyms of that word. That's what I've been doing.
And that's what I like when they said you're not allowed to use passive income.
We use residual.
No, I changed the residual, and I changed to automated fortnightly returns. So I'm like, it's not passive; it's automated fortnightly returns. So I just find a little bit of a workaround. But yeah, you'll find out if you're saying or doing the wrong thing.
Automated
It's better to beg for
returns.
forgiveness and ask for permission.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Wait until they see this video, you goopies. Hey, George.
Yeah, so cool.
Hey, what are you recording, George? I think it was coming up on the screen.
Yeah, sorry, guys. It's been a big night. I didn't expect to go this long, but I hope
Crypto
that
G, didn't see you sneak in there.
But I hope that you've
Do you
taken
want to buy some gold, mate?
And we'll just keep working on it. I guess the main thing is just to keep trying and showing up, and then trying to crack that, I guess, that code, or trying to crack that.
Well, Pulse Coin went up to 2,500. Now it's down to 1,500. Okay, so.
And it all just comes down to confidence, like having confidence to use the videos you've already got, not too stressed about what your content actually is, just getting it out there, getting the hook right, and then once you get it going and you're on a roll, it'll just be happening.
But I also think I said this the other day, that when we're in JSP, what flew off the handle for us was we started doing our own recordings. So if anyone's got confidence to start doing their own sessions, that makes a huge difference. Lean on us. So we did, a number of onboards with Train Chantel. So they would get a lead.
I'm just making a file up for net.
Would be on a Zoom. It'd be an hour. We chat about it, and then bang, they would sign up.
Yeah, and I think Sarah's even booked in for 4 Zooms next week. So
it's good.
If you ever get links to those Zoom meetings, please do give them to me.
They've had success. It's
exciting.
It's huge. If you get
go
a
to my
lead
website.
You've been able to still keep them warm. You haven't freaked
out. Put your mouse over. Contact us. You'll see.
Vomited too much. Just say, hey, let's just jump on a call with the Golden Tree call.
Bookings.
And he'll answer any of your questions, any curly, anything. And 9 times out of 10, Ed's hit rate is pretty successful. He's even had a real curly one recently, and we still managed to get her through. So,
you're there.
But I think that's a good process as well. Like, don't be afraid to. It seriously works so well when we're in JSP. We haven't done it much with AURATUS, so I think that we should revert a little bit to that.
So if you want to lean on us, lean on us. If you've got any leads that you need help with, lean on us or your sponsor, whoever you feel more comfortable with. But we're absolutely happy to help. And if you get the leads, like I've always said, you guys get the leads, and we'll help you close them every time. So
we've got to watch that in a few minutes, guys.
They managed to close Sarah Percy for us, so that was
right.
They're bringing scamming back. I think I need to get some t-shirts set up, don't I? So I can sell some merch.
I love you, Sarah.
But yeah, and that's is it like we did a session with Train Chantel to onboard Sarah, and Sarah's gone on and duplicated substantially for her, and is thriving in this business. So it works to, I guess, reach out, leverage your sponsor, get them on there if you need it. Like anyone in my team, I'll do it for. I don't care what level you're in or like wherever you are. I'll help you and I'll show you how we go about it. So yeah, cool.
Cool, guys.
But yeah, let us know if you need any help, like any feedback on reels or content or anything. Let us know.
We've got Mel's call on Thursday, so we'll really try and get her to, I guess, just help us with reels, help us with content. And we're probably not. If people struggling once they get a lead, how to manage the lead,
we'll work on that down the track. Yeah.
We'll really try and tailor the call so that we can get the most out of it.
Cool.
All right.
Sweet guys.
It's good.
Thanks for hanging around for so fucking long.
Sorry.
Please go wash the bed sheets.
No worries, Brookie. All right, guys.
Catch you guys.
Love ya.
See
Bye.
ya.
Alrighty, guys. So that's I was just building up a profile for Nat Lambert there. He's trying his best to get his shorts out there so he can generate his passive income from his gold that's stored in bars. But now we're going to actually look at something completely different. So probably a commercial break. I'll probably introduce this section. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. We're about to watch a video of Ed Smith, who is trying to convince a couple, which I mentioned at the start of this video, into investing in a gold opportunity of a lifetime. And he is actually using every tactic that he knows to hook this couple in. I'm not 100% convinced that the couple is actually are not staged, because that could be a possibility. But they are sitting there like a couple of, what do they call it? Dumb mullets, glazing into the air, and there's no other way really but to get straight into it. So let's go into this video and listen to this couple that have been coerced into getting into a Zoom meeting, and we've got Ed now showing why he's a bloody good fella. And just while we've got Ed here, this is Ed. Ed here is doing a presentation. These videos that you're looking at are not meant to be kept on the internet. He's meant to remove them, but this video is on the internet at the moment. So we will be showing the gold bar people that Ed is a naughty boy, and he is doing a pitch deck here showing the price of gold going up, which has no connection to what he's pushing down people's throats. He's even going to show you a photo of him holding the gold bars, and he's going to use exactly the same speech that Matthew Hope used the other day when he says, look at me, I've got gold, but he said he couldn't get into the safe because they don't want people to go in there for security reasons. So in a minute, we'll show you. We've got the whole back end. There he is. There he is. Look at that. He's living the dream there, living the dream. He's got a photo of his gold, and I wish I could move that out of the way, which I can. I will just do a wee screenshot of that one there so that we've got a picture of Ed here and holding the gold. So that proves there's gold because it's gold right there, isn't it? And he couldn't have a look in the safe, and he used the same excuses that Matthew Pope had the other day. So now we're going to listen to these guys, and hopefully I've got the right one. It's that one there, and we're going to listen to this couple that we're trying to warn not to get involved in the scam. Whether they listen to us or not, as I've said, whether they're in the scam, I don't know. But here we go. So there's the thing, build and protecting wealth using gold-backed digital assets. Gold-backed digital assets. Oh, my God. Oh, and then we've got all the happy people that we met earlier on. So let's go through this. There I am at my arena. That's the lifestyle I want. And we are with the Yacht Club.
Welcome, everybody. For those who haven't met me before or watched a previous session of mine, my name is Ed. And joining me today...
I just want to say there's two other people on the screen. We've got them. We've got a file on each of them. It's got Jessica and we've got Sarah Percy. And I think it's Jessica Madding. And if you go to her socials and have a look at her social stuff, you will find that she has nothing to do with this gold opportunity on her. Look at this. It's a rose between two thorns. She's got nothing about gold on her Facebook profile. She keeps this under the radar. So it's quite funny when you find the real truth. But let's get stuck into it and listen to Ed Smith push this down this couple who might be staged, but don't say too much. And how I recognized him and found him was his earring. He's got an earring in his ear, and I just saw him turn his ear, and then I found another photo, and we've actually managed to find these. So if you want to help this couple, go to my website, dehek.com. You'll find the blog, and you'll see the links to this couple's Facebook page. Please go and warn them that they're getting scammed.
All my co-hosts. We've got Annie and Earl up in the top left. We've got Sarah in the bottom left. Oh, sorry. Jess in the bottom
don't forget
left,
me.
and Sarah in the bottom right. I'm trying to do it in mirror image. But these guys are here today, and they're going to help me introduce a really, really exciting project. They're going to bring some of their first-hand experience and their credibility to the opportunity. And it's not just us involved here. It's not just a project with 5 people. There are thousands of people, hundreds of families, in fact, predominantly in Australia, actually, involved in this program and already benefiting from it. And I'm sure that once you guys hear for yourselves or hear from us tonight and hear it for yourselves, you'll probably have some real excitement about it too, and some confidence about getting started for yourself. So firstly, before I introduce these guys, thanks for putting aside some time to hop on and join this info session. If you're watching it as a recorded session or a recorded version, thanks again for your time.
And we're going to go, and today is just about guiding you through the opportunity. We're going to introduce it. I'll walk you through the platform. We'll talk about some of the different options and strategy, and the solution as a whole. We'll discuss, or we'll compare this opportunity against other conventional diversification options. But firstly, before I introduce these guys, none of what we speak about tonight is financial advice.
Oh,
We will
no.
not give
No,
financial
no,
advice.
no,
We will not
no.
give tax advice.
No.
We're just introducing an opportunity that you can use, like we are,
That's
just
right.
to build and protect your wealth.
Yeah.
So this
Hey, girls,
session
how you doing?
or session,
Nice to see you
anything
here.
like
Looking
this,
pretty cool
is just
there.
for education and
I think
entertainment
I like this one
purposes.
better.
So, Annie and Earl, top left, tell us a little bit about yourselves and how you've landed here.
Hey, yeah, so we are a married couple and we've got 6 kids
Oh my
and we
God.
live in Dubbo in New South Wales. And we've been in the space just this year, so fairly recently. But yeah, we're really excited about the opportunities that we've seen and also like where we're at with this already, even though we've been here for very long.
Oh my goodness.
What were your careers beforehand? Let's just frame it up a little bit. What are your current careers, or where are you at career-wise?
Yeah. So I'm a clinical psychologist. So I've been working in psychology for
How am I
nearly
doing?
15 years. I've worked in both public and private settings. And I've definitely had times throughout that where I've felt quite exhausted and, on the edge of mentally burnt out in terms of
Oh,
that
that's terrible.
job. So I've
Sorry to
kind
hear
of
that.
switched between different ways of working. So in public, where I do a certain amount of days a week, to then private, where I do hours here and there with a bit more flexibility. So yeah, I'm still doing a little bit of that at the moment, but for my last few years, I've definitely been looking into.
Well, I didn't listen to this video actually, so I'm guessing that these couple have already invested and are used to this sort of Ponzi scheme, scam investment opportunities. That's why they're selling the Kangen water that we mentioned earlier on.
Other ways of earning income, because I can't see that that's what I would do until I retire. I think it's
Hey,
really
Thomas,
quite
nice to see you here.
mentally
I'm on Instagram as
demanding
well.
to stick with only doing that. So yeah, that's me.
And emotionally demanding. And tell us about you, Earl.
He makes
I've been a
windows.
carpenter for 20 years, so carpenter by trade. Currently, I'm off work because of an injury, so
Oh, no.
yeah, just looking for other ways to diversify and try and capitalize on some future income.
Yep, awesome. And tell us, Sarah, bottom left. No, Jess, bottom left.
It must be the blonde hair.
I can't get my left and right. Yes, bottom left. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, so I'm a mum of 2 from Melbourne, and I currently am working in this project. This is what I do mainly now. So I have a background working in corporate roles over the years in various fields.
She's quite loud, isn't
I too
she?
have had a work injury. I worked myself physically to the bone, and
Oh, did
it
you, love?
was a real grind doing that. Like, it was too much.
Yeah. And now
And
you
for
sit
me,
here.
along the way, I had some more significant life-changing events.
I mean, who wouldn't want a passive income? Really? I mean, and these people tell you these hard luck stories to, I couldn't make it in the real world because I hurt myself, and I had to start working for a passive income.
And I found after having my daughter at a later age and returning back to work, I got burnt out even quite quickly with her waking up through the night still, and just
Hope you did a
working on
short
someone
about that.
else's watch and time, and for their benefit was just then not something that was ideally going to be then for me, because of how many things were shifting and evolving and changing in my life. And I just wanted to be able to have that, I guess, autonomy of being able to then look into what was going to work best for me, my circumstances, to really, I guess, secure my future for myself and my family and my kids.
Oh, that's what everyone wants.
Yeah.
This is what you're selling.
And Sarah,
it's like
tell
a
us bit about
paradise
you.
earth.
You've probably been here the longest out of these guys, and not much less than me, in fact. So tell us a bit about yourself.
Yeah, I'm a mum of 2 from Perth.
and I've been in this space since
Was Carl still on the scene, mate?
so almost a year now, and I just have a hospitality event management background, so always loved working with people. So moving into a space where I could continue
It's just the
to
perfect
do that and
dream.
help people has been just like the perfect transition.
Perfect transaction.
And we've got a pretty, like, you look around at the people here today, who, including myself, who are here as co-hosts.
All
We've got a pretty
scammers.
good spread of different careers and different situations. And I mean, I'm on the border of Queensland and New South Wales. We've got Annie and Earl in Dubbo. We've got Jess down in Melbourne. We've got Sarah over in Perth. So it's a pretty good
Oh,
spread.
good to
And
know.
that's just,
Thank
I think,
you.
a representation of this solution, how many different people from different careers and walks of life
I'm just tagging everybody together.
geolocations that this works for. So if it is the first time you've heard or watched anything like this before, you're going to probably leave here with a lot of questions, and it's
Always
normal.
very
Like,
good at saying
you
that.
can hear
Don't give
some of
them
the
the
people on
whole
this
lot,
call
just
haven't been
little
here
bits at a
that long.
time. Bite sizes.
Our introduction to this space was just over 2 years ago.
Oh, look at me now.
And so I was on the receiving end, or I watched a call just like this, or a session
Oh,
just
you're the
like
same
this,
as them.
and some of the stuff made no sense to me.
Oh, is that
2
right?
years down the track,
But thick, are you?
here I am introducing a similar opportunity
Oh, Ed,
to
you're
you
probably
guys who are
watching this,
watching
aren't you?
today. So it's a very, very exciting, fast-moving opportunity. Lots of different
Now
opportunities
we want to
coming
listen
into
to the
the
sales
ecosystem,
pitch because we want to hear the
and
dirty, disgusting
we're
tactics
going
he
to bring
uses.
some, I guess, what we
Crypto
introduced
G, and I
today
did a
is just the
video a
tip of the
couple of days
iceberg.
ago
So as I
about
said, a little
this.
bit about us is
But what we
me
will
and
do
Leah.
is we will speed
Leah's
this up.
outside wrangling 3 kids around the caravan park in the pouring rain. But 2 years ago, we decided that we, like Jess, we wanted a little bit more
Let's go
out of our
for.
life. We wanted more time
There
together,
we go.
more time with the 3 young boys. We wanted to explore. We wanted to
Everyone
explore
wants
the
that
world,
though.
explore Australia, buy all the fancy things, and without having that guilt or regret or having to tap out our savings account. And we both had great careers, really, really good careers that we reached a really good point in. But we pretty quickly understood that working those same jobs in the same industries forever just wasn't going to bring us all those things we wanted or fund that lifestyle that we're dreaming of. So we knew the solution. It wasn't for us to keep doing the same thing over and over again. Stay put, cut back on our expenses, and some people would say save your money into different spending buckets. We needed something, a new solution. We needed something that was exciting. It was forward thinking. It was harnessing technology, relatively new technology, and it needed to be an opportunity outside of the conventional, because we tried property, we tried stocks, we tried different, I guess, conventional areas of diversification, and that we weren't seeing, it wasn't increasing any quicker than the cost of living. So our solution arrived in the form of digital assets, which we're going to introduce today. And since that introduction, we've participated in multiple projects across different blockchain and cryptocurrencies. And thanks to our
He knows how to lay this one
these
on.
kinds of things, our future is something that we never expected or we ever dreamt about. So we're very, very excited. And now, given our experience in the space, and we've built quite a large community, we're very, very confident in these projects. We're very bullish on the future of these kinds of projects and the technology just like this. So hopefully tonight you guys have a little bit of the same confidence. You'll leave here with some real quality information. Hopefully a lot of excitement about getting excited for yourself. So after this session, I always encourage people, go away, do some research, reach out to whoever it is who sent you this link for this video, ask them questions. They're going to be your best resource to get those questions answered. And if there's certain terms or references that you hear that you don't understand, absolutely leverage them. Use YouTube. YouTube is phenomenal for understanding things, I guess, in more detail, in more depth. Stuff like
Find my video now, won't you?
and why people are, I guess, moving to cryptocurrency as a form of tender rather than traditional fiat currency. Understanding a little bit more about blockchain and I guess the future and the amount of conventional industries that are adopting blockchain to use for data transfer. Understanding digital assets and what they are. We'll talk tonight a little bit about decentralization. So it's pretty exciting and important to understand the differences between governance under a central authority and a decentralized network, because it is chalk and cheese, and the benefits of being in a decentralized ecosystem or network is very, very exciting. And then the product that we're going to introduce today is gold. So having an understanding or having an appreciation on how gold has performed over history or throughout history, particularly in times of crisis or economic uncertainty, is going to bring you even more confidence to this project. So there's a heap of free information on the internet, but absolutely your best resource will be people who are involved and the person who introduced you or bought this to you today, or you asked for the link from. So they're going to give you some great resources. But let's get into it. So what we're introducing today is a project that is orientated around digitalized gold. People will say, what the hell is digitalized gold? It is just physical gold that exists in a digital form. It is real, it is audited, it is insured, it is in vaults like you see on all those movies and whatnot, and it is 24 karat quality. So as I said, this gold is stored in real vaults, and it's had its volume
and its corresponding value digitalized. And what that means is it allows for fractional digital ownership. So people from all over the world can own a part of that physical gold without actually having to physically hold it in their hand.
Wow.
The process of that is commonly known as tokenization. Very similar to crypto tokens and whatnot, but tokenization is simply the transformation of like real world assets into digital tokens that can be easily traded and fractionalized, like I said, and that enhances the liquidity and the accessibility for people. So it allows for people to purchase the digital assets or the tokenized gold or digitalized gold in convenient increments at convenient intervals without needing to go into the city, go to a bullion dealer and physically transact with gold. In that sense, we're able to do it digitally through this tokenization process. So not only are we working with this respected commodity in gold, and it's something that we've seen perform substantially well over history, but those people or those members participating in the program and storing that digitalized gold in this ecosystem are further rewarded, and that's in the form of loyalty points. And it's much like Qantas or Flybys or anywhere where you get loyalty points, and like however they work. Leah's got a ton of cards in her wallet or in her purse. Every single place she goes has some kind of a loyalty points program. That is exactly what's going on here. Now, the quantity of those loyalty points that each member is eligible for, that's directly proportionate to the assets or the asset that they hold in this ecosystem. The loyalty points, people will say, well, great, what can we do with loyalty points when we're talking about gold? The loyalty points can be exchanged within this ecosystem for more gold, for storage boxes, and we'll introduce all these products. But the loyalty points can be redeemed within this ecosystem. So they have a recognized value. You can use them to increase your position. And that essentially means you can use the loyalty points to acquire more gold and continue to build your wealth in this ecosystem. So you're being rewarded. One of the most exciting parts is you are being rewarded for diversifying in gold and building and protecting your wealth using the gold. And obviously we know gold will continue to appreciate in value. I'm going to bring up a graph in a few minutes just to show just what gold has done in the last 2 years, and it is phenomenal. So you're being rewarded for diversifying and protecting your wealth using an appreciating asset. That's what makes this one of the best, most exciting loyalty points programs. I mean, it's all well and good you go to Boost Juice and you get a free small juice once every 3 months, but we're talking about an appreciating commodity here in gold and being rewarded with loyalty points for participating. That word that I mentioned before, decentralized, this is all happening within a decentralized ecosystem. This means that only that member can see the value of and how many assets are held. The members or the specific member remains the sole custodian of those assets, and you have clear, unimpeded access to that value and those assets whenever they like. This place is open. This shop is open 24/7. We're not working 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. This isn't like a traditional bullion dealer. This marketplace is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So this gives every member that full autonomy over their wealth and full anonymity over how it's used and how frequently it's accessed, and that's exciting. Every fraction of that digitalized gold that we talk about, so when we take the physical gold through that tokenization process, every fraction of it exists in physical form, and that ensures that the digital or digitalized gold owned by every member, whether it's Annie,
I'm building the database while I'm listening to this guy rave on, just in case you wonder what I'm doing.
Physically backed one-to-one, and that physical gold is held in safe storage locations in those vaults, and they're in Hong Kong, they're in Dubai, they're in Switzerland. I believe they're going to have another facility in Singapore. So
really,
it's physical gold.
They're going to fly the gold in,
are trading the gold market. We're not trading on gold futures. We are purchasing and holding our own gold in digitalized form. And again, we're being rewarded with those loyalty points for doing so. Now, I'm going to shortly ask Sarah some questions, but just before I do, when I was growing up, I used to think like you would watch shows like Richie Rich, and then my kids are obsessed with Richie Rich at the moment. It's making a big resurgence. But I used to think gold was just for these rich people, these mega rich people who had these vaults and they had more money than they knew what to do with, so they would then go and buy gold. They had all the things already, and it was a luxury basically. But I've since come to learn that owning gold and holding liquid wealth in the form of gold, it's for everybody, and it's an absolute necessity for everybody because gold is an extremely stable asset, and it's ideal.
Extremely, but this is digital gold.
We've seen the value of gold is as stable as real gold. Market conditions, and it typically during times of crisis performs really, really well and outperforms other, I guess, opportunities in the marketplace. So specifically during
see, as far as I'm aware of it, guys, if something is gold backed, then the price of the whole project needs to be added up, and then they need to have that much gold in the safe to back the whole project. Because otherwise, if it was $1 billion project and it could be jeopardized, and you tell somebody it's gold back, that means there must be $1 billion worth of gold sitting in the safe somewhere. Am I not right with that?
Like periods of economic uncertainty or pandemics or geopolitical conflict or economical and financial recessions, gold performs really well. So when you see those other, I guess, traditional diversification opportunities start to retrace and feel the effects of that uncertainty, gold typically performs well and outperforms those other opportunities. So what we've seen as people have started to, I guess, be awake to or aware of how well gold performs, we've seen it become an ideal hedge against conventional investments, such as stocks or property, cryptocurrency even. Even now we're starting to see people use gold as a hedge against the traditional fiat cash system or currency system, because I guess the spending power of our dollar.
You want to go to the shop and get a loaf of bread? You just go down there and take your big pliers out and cut a little bit of that gold out.
Decreasing.
So
people are starting to use gold now as a hedge against that fiat system. So what we see is it's not now just an opportunity for those rich people with more money than they know what to do with. It's an opportunity for people in all scenarios, like the people on here today, in all scenarios, to protect themselves and their wealth, regardless of what that looks like or how much that is. But now more than ever, did people, just normal people, all people,
found his
access to
Facebook
solutions
page.
like this. So,
Thanks, Susie. I see
Sarah,
you're updating
talk
the
to me
database in
quickly
real
about
time.
what's your
Thank you very much.
level of what capacity were you involved with gold before coming across this project?
Oh, I've got a wedding ring.
It was a shiny
gold
thing that I liked
earrings.
to accumulate from my partner, but otherwise, no, nothing at all. And to be fair, we don't live near like a mint or a bullion dealer or anything like that. So
Oh, we don't live near a billion dealer. Is that what she said? Oh my God, I can't believe she said that. Is she still married to Carl? Because I think Rob might be interested in this one if she's not married to Carl. But notice that these people are staged. I mean, if this was a new couple, and I'm a bit dubious about whether this whole thing's not staged, and Annie and Carl might actually be already too late. We'll have to redo their profiles, but these people are staged. These people are gang mentality. This is a gang of people that are coercing this couple into an investment opportunity. And if this couple is actually in on the game, which I don't know because they haven't responded back to me, which is a bit unusual, then this whole thing's staged. But if not, this could be any couple, and this is how they use gang mentality to coerce or push or gaslight this couple into investing.
even if we did have sort of small feelings of, oh, it'd be cool to invest in gold one day, we didn't even know where, how, what to do. And we always thought, oh, hundreds of thousands. Like, what would be the point of being involved in gold unless you have enormous amounts? And it was just like most people I speak to, it just gets put in the too hard basket because it does feel too hard to have physical gold.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think like you would hear about these stories of people, oh, yep, so and so's bought so much silver or so much gold and they buried it on a property somewhere or they put it under their shed or something. But in that scenario, yes, it's a great diversification strategy, but the value of that will only appreciate as what the market does. So you have to hold it for a substantially long time to recognize that appreciation in value. When we're in this ecosystem, you're being rewarded for holding it there. So not only is the value of the asset appreciating as per the market value, but you're being rewarded with those loyalty points for holding it. So this program allows members to protect their wealth using gold without those, like what Sarah said, those traditional complications of like security or logistics or storage costs or proximity to a bullion dealer commonly associated with owning that physical gold. So what they've done is we've got this very convenient modern day solution to diversify into gold, and it's made possible thanks to technological advancements such as blockchain, which is relatively, I mean, in the scheme of things,
and just do a search on GS Partners. Is it a scam?
Jess, tell me, how much experience had you had with blockchain prior
this
to
guy
this
that's
project
talking
or
doesn't know
projects like
anything.
this?
That's what he's going to be saying about me.
To the audience,
you don't need to know anything, mate.
Of experience.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's not something that I had come across before. And as a beginner,
just like them.
I think the best thing here is that I've been guided and had support every step of the way.
Oh,
so you know, obviously as a beginner, it's been a lot more for me to try and work out and understand, but I have definitely had the support there to be able to help build my confidence in what I'm learning and, you know, really, I guess, embrace everything. And with the community and how supportive and informative it is, it's just something that I know I haven't really felt that I've, you know, been left out and not, you know, not knowing anything or anything like that. So it's been great.
Yeah, and it's for those of you who are on here today and you have no idea what blockchain is, and it's somewhat scary because you know that it's technology based, and you hear a lot of stuff talk about blockchain now, but blockchain is what makes this opportunities like this possible. And I'll quickly give a brief definition of blockchain for people who aren't familiar with it. But blockchain is essentially just an immutable, decentralized ledger. It's digitalized, obviously, because it's hosted online. And all the blockchain does is it records transactions, and it's completely free from human error or interference. No humans involved in it. It's completely automated, and it's simultaneously. Well, I mean, what's brilliant about it is it's just a ledger for data transfer.
We have a couple. We have a victim here, guys.
It can be confidential files. It can be cryptocurrency. So blockchain isn't just.
What were you recording, Bob?
It is a ledger that it
just
records
in the chat room where
transactions.
people come in. We're just watching.
Then?
Hey, look, guys, a rose between two thorns.
I'll just recap quickly, and I can clip that bit out. But blockchain is just simply an immutable.
Hello.
Blockchain is just an immutable, decentralized ledger, and it records transactions, whether it be data, confidential files, cryptocurrency transfers, and it's completely free from human error or interface, simply because there's no humans involved in that process. It's simultaneously that ledger is hosted in multiple locations around the world. So in that scenario, it's protected. It's always protected against an external threat, such as corruption or hacking, because it's hosted in so many places. It can't be compromised. It remains completely transparent for any users to follow transactions.
And try to get your money out of the platform before
by anyone else in the community, and all while maintaining that complete anonymity of the sender and the recipient. So once a transaction is confirmed, it can never be altered or amended. It is essentially written in stone in the history books, so anyone can go back and see what was moved, where it came from, and where it went. And now because it's unrivaled speed and the transparency and security of it, like I mentioned earlier, we're seeing that mass migration of traditional business operations onto different blockchains. I think back in 2021, the World Economic Forum estimated that blockchain projects are going to disrupt around $860 trillion worth of conventional business.
Digital
so
gold.
that is just an example of the migration of traditional business into blockchain technology. So now is a really, really exciting time to get involved in
It's
opportunities like this
exciting.
and start moving
It's
some of that
exciting.
wealth,
Give us some
regardless of
money,
how much
make
it is,
us
just some of it
commissions.
into decentralized projects while you still have that, I guess, that autonomy over it, and you're able to
Carl
still move
looks
it into
like
the
he's
DeFi
really into
space.
it.
Now,
Is he?
if you're feeling overwhelmed, if that all just is like too much to understand and scary, the easiest way, and this is the way I explained it to Leah when we first started. The easiest way to understand the blockchain and cryptocurrency or data transfer relationship is, imagine that blockchain is just the M1 or it is just the highway, and cryptocurrency and all those little, I guess, assets that are using blockchain to transact, they're just the vehicles driving along it. So blockchain, the highway, cryptocurrency are the vehicles driving along it.
Yep.
So as I
Easy
just
peasy,
asked,
lemon squeezy.
Jess, what your level of experience? Earl, what was your, I guess, experience level with cryptocurrency and blockchain before getting involved here?
I think I've done a little bit
It's
with
a real
blockchain prior
investment.
to coming in, so I do feel comfortable around it and the understanding of it. So
It's supposed to be
coming into
backed by
this space
real gold.
and
Yeah.
investing in this space through blockchain was like pretty comfortable for me. So
And I think that's good. I think that's good as well to hear from someone who had experience in blockchain before, unlike Jess, or Sarah, or me, in fact, that you came into this project and you already had a bit of an understanding and it made sense to you. So it does cater for people with that, I guess, a little bit more experience, but it does cater for people who are coming in and completely new to it. And like what Jess said, part of being involved with someone who's introduced you or with a community who are already participating is there's always people to ask questions.
Hey, Bob, do you want to ring
help
up
you understand
Ed?
something. So it's a pretty safe space to learn, and even if
I'm going to give you Ed's phone number.
at the ground level, there's I guess relatability for
I've
everyone.
already rang him up. He won't ring me.
Leverage. Now, people will say that's great that you're working with digital gold and it's physically audited and it's held in vaults and it all physically exists and it's back one-to-one. That's great, but where's the proof? So back in May or April, I think, June maybe? I can't even remember, this year's gone so fast. I was invited as one of the Australian leaders to
his
come
phone
over to
number's
Hong
already
Kong,
in the
meet
cut and paste
the corporate
room.
team who were
If
already
you ring
familiar
him.
with some of them, meet the corporate team,
I
visit
know
one of the distribution
only
centres where
4
they do
companies in the
physical,
world that
in-person
does.
transactions, and people can go and sit in an office and discuss their strategies or their diversification plans. But we were invited over there and the whole corporate team was there. We met everyone. We went through all the options. We even got to go and visit one of the vaults. We weren't able to see everything in storage because it was a Sunday afternoon. But here is a...
Did you hear that? Because that's what Matthew Pope said. He couldn't see what was in the vault because of security reasons. This guy couldn't see everything, but now he's going to show us a picture of him with all the bars of gold.
Photo of me from one of the vaults in Hong
Oh
Kong
my
with
God,
12.5
it's
million
real!
Australian dollars in gold.
Oh,
so this was a really, really great exercise because we got to go over
it's
there.
amazing. I believe it now.
From Australia.
You don't need to convince me
Saw
anymore.
the gold.
There's the real gold.
I would have loved to have been able to walk through a vault with massive bullion blocks
12
everywhere,
million,
but
I think.
security didn't allow us to do that. But they managed to get 100 kilos together for us.
So
probably 100 kilos of gold.
Security didn't allow us to do that. So that's the same line that Matthew Pope came up with. So it must be real because they both had the same problem that they couldn't see the money in the safe. And they're chocolate bars, by the way. You can eat them and buy them at any corner dairy. I mean, come on, guys. Are you really going to scam friends and family so that you can build your passive income? This is what bottom feeders do.
Probably worth substantially more than 12.5 million now. But this is just, I guess, an example of the program, and there being physically gold that backs all the members, digitalized or tokenized gold. It exists. So this gave me great confidence in the
gold
program
exists,
and the team behind the
everybody.
project, and being able to go to a distribution center, which was in the financial district of Hong Kong, which is pretty impressive in itself.
Wow, Hong Kong.
And to be able to bring back some of that confidence and show people that photo is, I think, gives a little bit of reality to it. We're not just talking about a digital asset. We're talking about digital assets that are physically backed with physical assets that a traditional or historical store of wealth in gold. Now, I'm going to share my screen again, and I'm going to show you guys the platform.
Here we go. It's Crypto G.
Sorry, share.
Get yourself ready. This is where we learn about it.
So I'm going to go around the platform. This is my account, and you'll see across the top here, we've got a current promotion. We've got 37 days of Christmas promotion. I'm going to ignore that for the time being. I don't want to complicate the offer or the products with a promotion that's, I guess, it's time barred. We've only got 37 more days of that. But I'm going to walk you through, I guess, the dashboard and ignore the promotion that's said. So you'll see here on the dashboard that down here on the left, you'll see 2,400 in euro. And now that's the value of all the cryptocurrency.
I'm just going to duck away for a wee bit. Don't go and
now,
buy any
reason
gold.
That we see it represented in euro
After
is
the gold
because
rush.
there is, I guess, some conversation
Gold
or some
plated lead
let's call it
from China. Hey, yeah, did you read that article that was out the other day? That's so freaking funny.
The
I'm
US
like,
are printing at the
I
moment.
won't
Maybe
be
Donald
secret,
Trump
let pixel
will
out.
curb that, but the US are printing something like $1 trillion every 3 months in cash. That when we talk about supply and demand and saturation, if they continue printing money in that manner, in that volume, there naturally we're going to see some, I guess, decrease in value of the US dollar. So a lot of these kinds of projects are representing value in euro now because it's seen to be a lot more, I guess, stable moving forward. You'll see over here with the stacked up coins, this talks about the loyalty rewards. Now, the loyalty rewards are called TGPs, or TAS Gold Points. Now, you can see in here, I've got quite a few TGPs in here that have been coming in from my assets. And so this is how the project works. And I'm actually going to convert these and show you how easy it is to use or redeem TGPs or tokens, loyalty points, within this ecosystem for more value. So you can see over here, I've got 573 TGPs. And I don't normally do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to go and convert those over. Now, you can see those 573 tokens here are what's available, and you need 106 tokens for 1 gram of gold. So I'm just going to go 318 points. Actually, maybe I'll do 424 points, and that's going to be 4 grams of gold. So I'm just going to convert those tokens. These are my terms and conditions boxes, which I'm very familiar with. But I'm going to convert some of those TGP tokens that I'd received for my assets, and you'll see now I've used my TGPs, and my gold storage over here has gone up on my dashboard. So I essentially have exchanged tokens or loyalty points for more gold, and now that gold sits on my dashboard. I can choose what I do with that gold now, and that's the beauty of this ecosystem. Is it's a one-stop shop. Everything can be done within here. We can buy, we can sell, we can store, we can exchange for cryptocurrency. So it's very, very unique that we don't need any third parties or additional platforms to service this whole program. So I've just shown you about exchanging the tokens for value. Now, in this ecosystem, we have the buyback market. So if at any stage any member needs to liquidate their assets or recognize that value straight away, they can sell gold in this buyback market. It's very, very easy. You just click the sell gold button. It will ask you how many grams you'd like to sell. So you can see here, it gives me the option to sell that 7.5 or 7.3 grams that I hold on my dashboard, and what crypto I would like to receive in return. So very, very easy. I'm not going to sell gold today. That is not part of my strategy. I'm not selling in this market, but that just shows you how easy it is to liquidate if you need. There are no lock-in contracts or terms. The assets always remain the members, and they can be instantly liquidated if you need it. Now, although there's no lock-in contracts or terms, you are rewarded for staying in the program. So if you decide to sell gold and leave that storage program, you essentially forfeit the remaining loyalty rewards. So worst case scenario, the liquidation option is here through the buyback market. Now, the gold shop is where all the purchases can be done. And I'll explain these purchases as we move through, but you'll see we're in this gold shop. We're able to buy these gold in different increments and very specific amounts, and that makes it very, very affordable because we can buy in small increments and different quantities. So very, very easy to match a budget or suit a strategy, whether it's dollar cost averaging each week or fortnight or month. But I guess the increments that you can purchase gold in the different quantities makes it very, very affordable for everybody, and it makes it possible for these people to execute a strategy that makes sense to them. And that dollar cost averaging, for people who don't know, it's just making a consistent or consistently allocating a certain amount at regular intervals, regardless of what the market price is and the market conditions. That's dollar cost averaging, because you ultimately end up with a volume of gold that you've just averaged out over a certain amount of time. But you can see here, we can purchase gold in here. We can purchase loyalty bonus packs. Now, loyalty bonus packs are just specific to the tokens, so I'm not going to go into that today. That would be a more unique conversation or more strategic conversation for people who are very, very confident about the value of tokens. But you can see we've got storage boxes in here for additional, like where we can store gold. We've got TAS cards. Now, the TAS cards are very, very exciting. If I click on the TAS card, hopefully it brings up what I need. Yes, great. So you can see here, the TAS card is essentially the access or the spendability of value. Now, each TAS card, there's 8 or so different options, can hold a different amount of gold. So if you'd like to have a TAS card where you can spend cryptocurrency or the value of gold or the value of bonuses, commissions, loyalty points, a TAS card is a physical and virtual card that allows you to do that in the real world. Now, each card you've got that you can store gold on. And once you store gold on your card, you're also qualifying for those loyalty rewards. So very, very exciting that we're talking here
How do you
about,
get loyalty
try and draw the, I guess,
rewards
draw your
from
attention
gold?
to. We're talking about a virtual and physical spendings card that works on a Visa or MasterCard network, where you can spend crypto, spend loyalty points, spend the value of gold from a decentralized ecosystem. So very, very exciting. The TAS card gives you the spendability of the value that you hold in this ecosystem. So you can see there's all different types of TAS card. This is the 5 gram card all the way up to a 500 gram card, I believe. Nope, you can get a 1 kilogram gold card if you like. Now, we're talking here about storing 3 kilos of gold on that card. So it's not for everybody, but this just shows you that the demand on this project, that there are people who do want to move that amount of wealth through here. Most commonly, we see a 5 gram card, which allows you to store up to 15 grams on the card, or a 25 gram TAS card that allows you to store up to 75 grams of gold on the card.
75.
Now, if you think, great, we love the idea of being able to spend it, store it, benefit from the loyalty program, but we want to do more, well, then we can just go and we buy a storage box, and the storage boxes give you that extra overcapacity to store more gold. So you can see we've got 5 gram storage boxes all the way up to 1 kilo storage box, I believe.
A storage box.
Yep.
What a
but
joke.
The storage boxes that you see in this gold shop, these just allow
Imagine
you to
having
store
a 3
more gold. So your TAS card has a gold store facility
kilo
and also the spending facility.
gold
The storage
card in
boxes
your back
only allow you to
pocket.
store more gold.
Slow you down
now,
a
they
bit,
still
wouldn't it?
reward you just like the TAS card with those loyalty points. So you can be accumulating or storing gold with a storage box and accumulating those loyalty points. From there, you can move your loyalty points out to buy more gold. You can buy more storage boxes, the value of those loyalty points onto your TAS card, and spend them in the real world. So very, very versatile
Very versatile.
program, and allows you to use the points the way you want. You can recognize their value internally, and you can also recognize their value externally. Now, while we're talking about let's just quickly talk about the TAS card. I will quickly touch on the loyalty bonus pack because that brings in the tokens. But the TAS card allows you to access the value of your rewards or your loyalty points. But also, if you are participating in the affiliate program, you can also move bonuses, commissions, any external value.
Well, here we go. Want to know about the
onto that TAS
commissions?
card and spend it in the real world onto that decentralized TAS card. So what's exciting about that is it gives people the option to move cryptocurrency from external platforms onto that card and spend it. Now, again, this is decentralized. We're not sending value out to a third party or out to a bank, one of your banks that you bank with currently. It's all done internally. You have that full autonomy over it, and anonymity over how it's and where it's spent. So not being able to not needing to transfer it out to a third party or out of the ecosystem is very, very beneficial. And essentially, this is the world's first debit card that's backed by physical gold. So when we talk about the tokens or the loyalty points, now, part of their program requires people, when they purchase a product, when they purchase a TAS card or a storage box, they're required to go and buy tokens or loyalty points, the TGPs, to keep that card active. So every time someone transacts and buys a TAS card or a storage box,
too good to be
we're
true.
locking up tokens on that asset. What that means is there's a constant demand or a constant supply and demand for tokens. And as long as they're locked up on products or assets, they're not being sold in the market. They're not being used in the market. So they're constantly being held. We haven't got people going into an external marketplace or external exchange and selling off a whole heap of tokens at once. So what this means is we're going to start to see an increase in value of our tokens. So as we progress through our term, essentially, the tokens that we receive each milestone will be worth more and more. So for those people who are really excited or familiar with tokenization or cryptocurrency or an appreciation of the value of those, bonus packs are really exciting. They're not made up of actually holding any digitalized or tokenized gold. The loyalty bonus packs are purely token based, where you can hold X many tokens for a certain amount of time, and at the end of term, you're going to receive back a lot more tokens. So that's for people who are very confident in the program and see the value of holding tokens long term. Because if we do see an appreciation in value of those tokens, those people who have got loyalty bonus packs will substantially benefit. Everyone will benefit essentially because the loyalty reward, the value of the loyalty rewards is going to consistently be going up. So your first milestone for having some digital gold in this ecosystem may be X much. The next milestone might be X plus X much, because we are seeing that not only the gold appreciating value, but the value of the tokens appreciating value. So very, very exciting.
It's exciting.
Now,
Very exciting.
I'm going to show.
Are you guys excited in the chat room?
We've got, I mean, every single person has a different strategy. Every single person has a different need for this kind of solution, and how they're going to use it will be different. Some people,
all the
tell us, Sarah, what's your strategy with this project? How are you using this to position yourself?
Mine might be a little bit different because I'm an affiliate, but I have 2 different accounts, similar to a lot of people probably here. And one is purely just for reinvesting. So everything that I get back, I chuck straight back in, and I just compound, and I have it releasing periodically for the next, it will for the years to come.
Really?
And then I have another account that I spend. I spend the value. Everything that comes in, I spend it. So
and when you talk about compound,
how much have you spent so far?
Explain that a little bit more. How does that work, and what do you do with that there?
So every time my rewards come in, I'll either buy, say, a loyalty pack, or I'll invest those returns into like a storage box. And we see those release between 24 and 30 months. So every few months, I'll compound everything that I've received in those months back in, and then it extends my strategy another 4 months. And I just keep doing that.
Is that right?
Until I never see it stop.
And as we see, like the value of gold appreciating the market and the value of the tokens appreciating the market, your position keeps increasing. And then as you introduce more people and you're receiving more bonuses and more commissions, if you keep running that same strategy, you are that. When we talk about the building wealth and protecting it, I guess, is that when we're using gold as the backing, but building it comes from that, using the loyalty rewards to increase your position. So when we talk about everyone having a different strategy, I've got 3 options. Now, these are 3 different entry points and spend amounts. It's not what is required. By no means are they going to service everybody's needs. But these are 3, I guess, options or strategies that we get a lot of inquiry around. And that's, I think, that comes from people seeing the benefit of this program instead of a high interest savings account or a term deposit or something like that. We're also seeing a lot of members move from a managed super fund into a self-managed super fund and participate in this program that way, where you may see substantially greater multiplication by being able to decide how that super fund is managed.
Don't do that, please.
So we are seeing a lot of people move to super funds.
$100,000 disappear
the other
day like that.
If we can help in some regard. But that might be something for you to consider also. So I'm going to show you quickly 3 options. Before I show them, these options or strategies, these are, as of the time that they're a static image, which is probably a week ago, they are relevant to the current.
This is what he was talking about in the meeting.
The gold value
that he shouldn't be showing people.
The value of the loyalty points, because as I discussed.
So management, if you're watching this and you're in the gold bar management team, what he's about to show you is something you told them they're not allowed to do, but he does it anyway because he doesn't want to give people investment advice. So this would be interesting to see.
Discussed just before, the value of those loyalty points will go up like they will with gold. So there's a few moving targets in there, and this is a static image, so take it with a grain of salt, but this is a guide as to these 3, I guess, options. And this is life changing. You'll see these numbers, and this is genuinely life changing. It's position changing, it's mindset changing, because these are not a projection of what can happen in the future. This is what you are getting. Like, this is what the members are receiving. Yes, we're talking about current gold and currency exchange and token prices, but we're not projecting of what's going to happen in the future. So I'm going to open up these examples. Just finding the right screen.
Okay, these are all smoke and mirrors.
Radio. Now, this first example I'm going to show.
Oh no!
This first example that I'm going to show
The
is
graphs.
around a 25,000 spend. And again, this isn't for everybody. People can start in this program for as little as $1,200. To see benefits, the minimum entry is about $4,000 to start receiving loyalty rewards. But as I said, these three examples that I'm going to show are just a gauge.
So we're getting to
of
the
a lot of
Ponzi scheme
inquiries that we
falls
get
over,
around
isn't it?
this spend amount. So you can see here on the table. Step one is always purchasing a TAS card. We can't skip straight to a storage box. Having a TAS card is the most critical part of this program for every member, because the TAS card is that virtual and physical spendings card. The benefit of a TAS card is it has that additional storage capacity.
Love
So each TAS
researching
card has
people.
3 storage, areas that are equal to the price of the TAS card. So you can see this TAS card that I've got up the top here. You can see it says step 1. It's a 5-gram TAS card. Now you can go all the way up to a kilo if you like. We're just using this 5-gram TAS card as an indication of this is what works with the strategy. This is what people are predominantly gravitating towards around this spend amount. And the TAS card has
Thought I'd open up
all
5
the same
tabs in the background.
the main difference between the TAS cards is they allow you to store different amounts of gold on them. Essentially 3 gold storage per TAS card equal to the value of the TAS card. So in this scenario, we purchase in the TAS card, we activate the TAS card with tokens like what I spoke about earlier. So the value of those tokens at the moment is about $1.37 each. And so we need that 500 tokens pegged to this TAS card to keep it active. Then we can choose to store gold on this card. So every time we choose to store gold in one of these storage facilities on this TAS card, we receive loyalty points. So the total amount of loyalty points received for this in this scenario is 1,700, and they're distributed as per this table here. So you can see every 4 months we're receiving about $275 in value based on the current value of the tokens as they are today. This is a static image, it's not projection. So you can very easily see what the value forfeit is, which is the cost of the TAS card. That's your spendings, your virtual and physical spendings card. The value of the tokens is essentially value retained, which is represented down here, because the tokens remain.
News update, guys. Since I've been going after Auslan_ventures with an S on Instagram, they've blocked me now. Well, the page has been taken down. Oh my God, so they're watching us live. Isn't that exciting? Well, if you guys want to come in here and chat to us, you can by all means come in here and tell us why you guys aren't the bottom feeders of the world. But at the moment, let's say the Instagram account for Nat and Auslan Adventures, he's blocked me so that he can't. Now, it would be interesting to know whether anyone else can see this page. So I'm just going to put the URL in the chat box, because obviously they are watching us right now, which is funny, but too cowardly to actually come on and actually have a chat to us about the thing. So if you want to come in here, we're not hiding. You can find my details. You can give me a ring. You can do anything you like. But these 2 Instagram accounts that I've just put in here have been blocked. They've blocked me from viewing them. Not that I need to, because we've already got them for the authorities to have a look at. And let's see, the other one, Nat Lansborough, well, that's still going. So Nat Lansborough's still going. But the other one that he had has been removed or taken down. The link you followed may be broken, or the page has been removed. So how about that? Isn't that hard case? Isn't that cool? That's what we want. We want these guys to know that we're coming after them.
The members, and they will very, very likely to appreciate in value. And of course, the gold that the member holds in their gold storage, which is 15 grams here, that is value retained, of course, because the gold is that of the members. So the value rewarded is the blue box, and that's the sum of the eligible TGP loyalty points that will be received over that term. So that's how this strategy for the TAS card works. Now, as we spoke about, the step 2 of this whole opportunity is the storage boxes. So you can see down here, I've got a 50-gram storage box in this scenario. That allows us to store 100 grams of gold. Now, the purchase price of the storage box, again, is value forfeit, and that value forfeit essentially keeps this entire ecosystem rolling and getting bigger and better. So although it's value forfeit, what we see in blue, which is the value rewarded, is substantially more. Of course, we have the value retained in tokens, they always remain the members. Of course, we have the value retained in gold, which always remain the members, and we receive the TGPs, or the value rewarded, in blue. So yes, there is a value forfeit amount, but it's substantially dwarfed by the value rewarded. So in this scenario, once we have that 100 grams of gold in our gold storage box, we receive 10,000 loyalty.
Just remember, your principal has been used to pay you the loyalty reports. And they might say this is better than the bank. Obviously, they often say that, but the bank will look after your principal. And these will only give you interest until your principal runs out, or you recruit other people that will keep you on the payroll.
points over 24 months. So you can see every 4 months we're receiving $2,200 or just over. And again, this is based on the current value of gold, current value of tokens. So down the bottom here, we've got a little bit of a summary. Now you can see the total spend over here is just under 25,000. The amount of gold that we've got stored is that 115 grams. We've got no additional storage capacity remaining because we're full on our TAS card. We're full on our storage box. The total value forfeit, 7,400. That's the sum of our TAS card and our storage box that we don't receive back. But the total value retained in tokens is 7,500. The total value held in gold at the current gold value is nearly 15,500. And the total value of the loyalty rewards received is just over 16,000. So the total value held based on the current value of gold and the current value of tokens is that 39,000, just over. So the value of our reward is 65%. Now, again, I keep saying it, but this is based on the current value of gold, the current value of tokens. This little table over here gives a quick indication of what's possible based on the performance of gold. Now, I keep saying shortly I'm going to bring up a graph and we'll talk about how gold's performed over the last 24 months, but you can see here at 60%, and that graph will reflect that. But if we see a potential appreciation in the value of gold of 60% like we've seen in the last 24 months, the increase in the gold hold, or the appreciation on the gold that we're holding here, that 115 grams, will be nearly $9,500 additional. So when we factor in that potential increase in gold value, the end of term value is closer to $48,000, and our value of reward is over 100%. So very, very exciting potential, regardless of whether gold appreciates in value. I mean, if gold doesn't appreciate in value and the tokens don't appreciate in value, which is both extremely, extremely unlikely, our value of reward sits at 65%. If we see an appreciation of gold like we've seen in the last 24 months, it's over 100. If we see the value of the tokens appreciating value, which is very, very likely also, it will be substantially more. So this is a 25,000 strategy. This one here I'll load up is very similar. I'm not going to crunch this one down and dissect it as much, but this is using a different TAS card. So instead of the 5 gram, we're using a 25 gram, so we can hold a lot more gold on this TAS card. We're using a larger storage box, which gives us 150 gold in storage. And this is
so complicated for an investment with a gold bar and a safe, isn't it?
You can see the value of reward again is around that 60%. But if we see that appreciation in gold, what we've seen in the last 24 months, we're looking at nearly a 100% value of reward on this scenario, assuming that tokens don't increase in value either. I'm being quite conservative there as well, because the tokens being locked up on these products. Like you can see here, for example, on this TAS card, we've got 2,500 tokens locked up. On this storage box, we've got 7,500 tokens locked up. So that's 10,000 tokens locked up in just this strategy. So there is going to be a big demand for these tokens, and with supply and demand, we know that the value of those will increase over time. So again, the 50,000 strategy, we're looking at about a 60% value of reward. If gold appreciates like it has, we're looking at about 100. Now, in this scenario, it's 100,000 spend, and this has been executed quite a few times. We're looking at a 50 gram TAS card, which means we can hold 150 grams on this TAS card. We're looking at a 150 gram storage box, which gives us 300 grams of storage on that storage box. So our total spend is just under 95,000. The gold in storage, we've got 450 grams. So you can just quickly see this summary here. I'm not going to dissect it for you because
what happens if you lose your $94,000?
Understanding of it, but you can see a value forfeit, a value retained in TGP tokens, the value of gold held at the current value of gold, and the total value of the reward received in loyalty rewards. Again,
hey, this will be funny. I have to stop this. We've got a strategy meeting with the guy now. I wonder if he's going to be there. Let's have a wee look, eh? Let's open up that strategy meeting. Let's go. All right. Anyone else want to follow me into the strategy meeting? We're going to learn about gold. So you ready? So here's the strategy meeting link. We will need to flip around on a few things. I'll just do a join. I'll just do that. Okay, so we're going to just see, because we booked a strategy session with Ed. So let's see if he does it. Let's just leave this for a second. Let's go into a strategy meeting with Ed. Just need to figure out how to get there. Launch meeting. Here we go. And let's launch the meeting. If you want to come with me into the strategy meeting, by all means. Oh, and the link's invalid. So they changed the link. Oh, what happened there, guys? Oh, hold it. We'll try and do it manually. So let's go back. So much for our strategy meeting, and I'm there. I'm on time. I want to learn how to invest in gold. Why won't you show me? Tell me all about it. Tell me how wrong I am. We can always give him a ring, can't we? Let's have a wee ring and see if he's there. G'day, Ed. Look, we had an appointment at 11:30 today, and when I went to the link, for some reason, you're not there. What's going on?
I've had to leave early with unforeseen circumstances. I'm sorry that you were not told. We will find another time to talk. Have a good rest of your day.
Oh, mate, come on, don't be like that. This is our moment to shine. I'm all ready. I'm just going to try again, just in case we can get it right. So I've accepted the meeting. We've launched the meeting, and then we're going to go into the meeting now. And we've got your meeting, but it says, what does it mean when it says the meeting link is invalid and it's 3001? Doesn't that mean you've changed the password to your meeting?
I told you I was dealing with unforeseen circumstances. Why would I spend hours trying to talk to you and then randomly change the link to the meeting? The problem is, all you do is make personal attacks and insults. I'm not sure what you want to achieve, but you don't behave in a way which is conducive to having a decent conversation.
Well, mate, I don't want you to steal people's money, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop you. And I'm here to stay. So it's just not on. And I will be abusive. I'll do whatever it takes. I don't really care about you, mate. I don't have an emotional attachment. I don't have to have respect for you. I don't have to have anything. You're just a bottom feeder scammer. Bottom feeder. You're at the bottom of the world, mate. You're on the bottom of the ocean. Oh, that's a shame that you're too coward to speak to me, though, isn't it? So things are happening in real time. This is quite exciting. Anyway, go back and play with your children and do some more YouTube Reels or Instagram shorts, whatever you do. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying. You just go back to doing what you do well, mate. All right? And we'll go back to listen to you. Seeing you're not going to meet me on the Zoom meeting. What a coward.
Very similar percentage in regards to the reward, 63% nearly, based on gold not appreciating, based on the tokens not appreciating. But you can see over here in this potential appreciation table, if we see that 60% increase like we have seen, we're looking at over 100% value of reward. So potentially that 95,000 strategy could be 190,000 in value.
Oh my God, you'll lose your $90,000.
Again, these numbers assume the price of gold stays at its current value, or that value of reward. Assume gold stays at that current value. That potential.
Oh, he's making a disclaimer there. I told you.
Potential based on it's a potential performance based on what it's done the last 2 or 3 years. So really exciting. Now, Jess, tell me,
really exciting.
What do you see? What are the benefits of this program?
Jess will tell you a bunch of lies.
I've been in the online space for a couple of years and I've tried a few different business models.
Have you?
The benefits here were that I could grow my money completely hands off without having the stress of running a business.
Oh,
so I tried for a while with different opportunities, just trying to get myself out there and market on social media and do what I needed to do, but I just wasn't in the right business model for myself. And I found it to be a really big grind, like working, 30 to 40 hours a week when I really wanted to be working flexibly. Obviously I decided to affiliate into this opportunity because for me, having something running in the background was initially with the previous business that I was running was just to take that emotional and financial pressure off, trying to get sales, trying to get revenue, trying to see if I could build my business. Whereas here, I had less pressure because I had something taking that pressure off that was running in the background that I didn't need to worry about as much. So, the stress and the grind for me, it lessened so much because I can just go about my life. And I know that regardless of, what I'm doing, my money's growing hands off anyways. And the thing is that with my previous business, it was on social media and not everyone wanted to market on social media. Not everyone wanted to build a business and not everyone wanted to sell products or, invest into courses, things like that. So for me, when I found this, I thought that it really fit people more broadly, especially if they wanted to be more autonomous and they can do this,
it's the perfect business.
With discretion and not have to
put
themselves out of their comfort zone or market on social media. So I found that it fit more people's wants and needs and what they were looking for to really create and build wealth in a secure system.
Yeah. Well said.
Coming from with your experience,
it's like rounding up the sheep, isn't it? And these are the sheep dogs.
Take you to see, I guess, the value of sharing this or experience the rewards from sharing this opportunity with other people.
Yeah, so I was working in my previous network marketing business and I was trying to build my team. I was working really hard and I did it for a long time and I just wasn't seeing those results. And within a week here, I did have a team building underneath me and that pressure was already there.
Do you have any phone numbers to these people?
Because it was working
home
here.
addresses, any personal details.
There's so many online opportunities out there. And for me, I just went through each one trying to see what worked. And I really am, really grateful and glad that I did find this opportunity to be able to show people. And I wish, I could show more and more people because of how much less stress that they could have in their lives, being able to take all of that pressure off.
And it shows people that
until the money runs out, it's a Ponzi scheme.
That people need. It's not people that need a shampoo subscription or and not throwing shade on anyone who's involved in that product space, I guess, industry. But this is a solution that people need. It's not it's not a luxury. I mean, this is something that is servicing the members and giving members those rewards that can increase their position, like what we spoke about with Sarah. And so Earl, tell us a little bit about your scenario and what this, I guess, option is doing for you, or what can it do for you guys?
Yeah. Another dog.
Yeah, so I've been off work for 2.5 years with a work injury.
No, mate.
So I was trying to figure out ways of getting income, trying to get back in carpentry, but not being able to. So it was a bit
I looked up
difficult.
your
So
boss and I
tried
sent
other
him an
avenues
email
of like
too,
trying to
by
get
the
some
way,
income or just
Carl.
some
Ask your boss.
income coming in regularly.
Garden something?
So
Garden
this strategy here
windows?
had a bit of capital to put in, and it's helped me quite well to get where I need to be, and even to reinvest and to do what I need to do to get ahead. So it's very promising.
And like what Jess said, it's hands off. Like it does its thing. On those tables we just showed, it's completely hands off, and it's about building your wealth, and you're protecting it using gold that's appreciating in value. So like what we just went through, and what we saw with the value of those loyalty points, members are encouraged to build their wealth and exchange those loyalty points for more gold or additional assets. And this maintains, I guess, the sustainability of it, because the existing members are able to easily increase their position and like what Sarah said, and effectively compound those rewards into more product. So and like what we just saw in those tables, the loyalty points program is far more beneficial than the interest that your bank would offer on a term deposit or savings. And there's that direct
yeah, but they look
relationship
after
between the
your
volume of
principal,
the
the
assets that
bank,
you
don't
hold
they?
and
And
the
it's
value,
government
because,
backed.
as we spoke about, they're physically backed one-to-one. So in a
Just
scenario
saying.
like yourself, Earl,
Told
who
him Mr. Killjoy.
hasn't been able to return to the workforces and in that role that you're used to, or that physically demanding role, having something that's working in the background and you're still able to build wealth without having to go back on site is a great solution. So when we talk about
Too good
the
to be
benefits of this
true, isn't
program
it?
over, I guess, the traditional options in the banking sector, whether it be a term deposit or whether it be a high interest savings account or whatever they call them these days.
Well, this is a super high risk thing, isn't it? Because your money's only going to last for
Here's a
3
little interest
months.
comparison that I put together earlier this month, and this is just an example of what that same, I guess, what have I done? I've done it over $100,000. So this is similar to that last
Scare
strategy we looked at.
tactics.
Imagine we've got $100,000
FOMO.
in savings or a term deposit
Fear of
and it's sitting
missing
in the bank.
out.
This is what the result would be about parking that in the bank, and this isn't stuff I've just made up. I got this online from savings.com.au at the start of the month. So if you parked $100,000 in one of these banks for 2 years, NAB we're looking at what's this? Yeah, just over 10,000. Westpac conveniently the same. You can see the account types, the rates, the terms of the accounts and whatnot. ANZ, I actually couldn't find anything about it at the time. I was in a bit of a rush, but I could not find a comparable option for ANZ.
Link doesn't work.
There is a good option, or anyone who's familiar with ANZ products or an account.
Doesn't work, Bob, because he cancelled the meeting on me.
Less of those
Chickened
four
out.
represented here in a Gold Saver account, you're looking at about 10,200.
I booked him last night about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Now, if we scroll down, oops, I've just missed a page here.
Nope.
These are probably like some of the tier 2 banks. You can see Rabobank, Virgin, and St. George are probably the best here. Oh, even Suncorp is.
Is this financial advice?
But you can still see that the interest earned on $100,000
I think this is
in a term
financial
deposit or
advice.
savings account, we're looking at around that 10% mark, just over 10% interest over 2 years in one of these accounts.
This is financial advice.
You see Bankwest down here is probably the
Are you a
least
financial
favourable
advisor?
ones at just under 9,000.
Don't think
but
you are.
We're still call it that 10%. Now, when you look at what you can do in this project, we're talking about that $100,000 spend, and we're going to look at that 150 gram TAS card as per that last solution. So we're spending around that $100,000 mark. The benefits of this program, we're building and protecting wealth using an appreciating asset in gold. We're not just holding fiat currency in a bank account with its spending power, I guess, decreasing. We're holding tokens that have a great potential to also increase in value or
Yacht
appreciating
Club
value. We have that
financial
virtual and
advice.
physical decentralized.
Can't wait to show this to old
loyalty rewards, bonuses, commissions, cryptocurrency from third-party platforms.
The people that run the gold
that in the real
platform.
world. You've got that 30
You
months
guys ain't got
of
nothing going for you guys
the value
here.
of those rewards will go up.
You're providing
as the value
graphs
of those
that they don't want you
tokens go
to.
up. You have that
The
instant
videos
liquidity,
I'm
and
playing
there's no
have been
penalties
on
for
the
spending
internet
value.
for more than 24
the total
hours.
value
You've
of the
broken all the
rewards
terms and
received in
conditions.
Australian dollars
And you're
equivalent
trying to
over the same
scam a
amount of
whole
time
bunch of
is
Australians.
76,000 Australian dollars.
The
That's
ID
assuming
doesn't
gold
work.
doesn't go up in value, tokens don't go up in value or anything.
The
$76,000. So it's
ID.
nearly 8 times better than the banks, based on
I'll see if I
gold
can get the
current value.
ID.
So very, very exciting.
ID's on
Good
the
comparison
URL,
for
mate.
people to do. Like
I
if
have to
you
type it in
are
for you.
considering this to store wealth or
Paid
peg wealth to gold in this ecosystem, there's a really, really good comparison for you guys to understand the benefits of this program over a term deposit in the bank, where we start to, I guess, factor in fractional reserve lending in the bank, lending that money out to others who are lending it out to others, and so on and so on. Here, it's pegged 1-to-1 to gold, and it will appreciate. So very, very exciting, very, very beneficial for people who are considering that I guess aspect, either whether it be savings or a term deposit or self-managed super fund. It's very, very exciting. So shortly, I will bring up this graph to talk about gold, but I just want to go back to gold and talk about it for a second. What we know about gold is the value of it has always been in the quality of the material and the volume of the material. Like cash as we know it, it's just a number printed on a piece of plastic paper with a determined value. It's not physically backed by anything. And so the spending power of our money today,
So that's my strategy
won't have the
session
same
gone.
spending power in 12 or 24 months. As we see, I guess,
We can give him a ring again.
as we see that the value of the dollar decline or the spending power. I mean, you used to be able to go to the shops and you'd spend $150 at Coles. You'd walk out there with 2 trolleys. I feel like now you walk out with a basket. That's what $150 gets you these days. What we know about gold is that it very, very rarely does it depreciate in value. Yes, we see it little retracements on the hour or on the day, but long term, gold consistently appreciates in value, and there's not an unlimited supply of it like cash. It's probably fair to say that money that people have in the bank, it's not actually theirs. It's owed back to you by the bank. And I mean, if you need permission, if you need to go into book an appointment and go in and see the bank manager, if you need permission,
Well, at least they can show you the money.
Your cash and spend it. Is it truly yours? So now the gold chart. This is what gold has done in the last.
Is the gold in the safe truly yours? Is there any proof that there's any gold in these?
So it will probably look a little bit different.
Oh my
but you can
God.
see here, back in
got out of the way.
November, at the start of November in 2022, let's call it 83. Oh, it's up there, 82.60.
We're going to ring up Ed.
Gold in Australian dollars. Now, you can see on the right-hand side of the chart.
There it is.
The last October 2024
phone
was the close, and we closed at 134 Australian dollars per gram. That's a 62.61% appreciation in value of gold over that 2 years. So you can start to see just what's possible, and that's why we had that 60% in those tables, in those examples, because this is what's possible for gold over 2 years. I'm extremely bullish. I think gold will do better.
Phone numbers in the back end if you want to ring
up.
up, Bob.
That we're living in, the economic and geopolitical uncertainty that's going on around the world, and don't get me started, but like all the BRICS agreement and stuff like that, where we're seeing all these nations bind together to move away from the US dollar, that will affect the gold price substantially because they're going to back the currency potentially with gold. So,
okay, I'm going to ring up Ed now and see why he didn't. We're going to do a video call and see why he didn't talk to me. Ed, come on, Ed, pick up your phone, mate. Hopefully you can hear the phone ringing. But Ed, I'm ringing Ed on FaceTime at the moment. He'll probably be trying to avoid me. But Ed's at the moment trying to smash this couple into investing. Ed, answer your phone. What's the matter, mate? You're all talk on the internet, but you don't want to talk to me on the phone. Come on, you know you want to. Oh, Ed, you're a coward. Oh, let me do it on, should we do it on this one as well? We'll do a video call on WhatsApp. You might like WhatsApp because it's free. Because you were busy, weren't you? We're just going to say we had a meeting scheduled. We had a Zoom meeting booked and scheduled, but you haven't turned up. Come on, mate. It's Sunday morning in Australia. What time is it there? 10 o'clock in the morning? Quarter to 10 in the morning? You've got time to talk to me for a bit. Ed. Because you're missing your opportunity, mate. We'll keep playing you what's happening.
Gold, looking at this chart, it represents gold.
Yes, Ed is the promoter. Bob, sometimes I wonder if you're keeping up with us. I've got his phone number
using
in the cuts and paste room.
Stop sharing this now. Using the technology that we spoke about earlier on in this,
look,
in this
I'm
session,
sitting on that lady's
we're able
lap
to revert
again.
back to transacting
It's
and building
a bit
wealth with that
embarrassing.
consistent, stable, and reliable asset in gold. And it was something that's been recognised over
Hello,
history,
baby.
over all the time, and it's been able to be done in a convenient way. These kinds of projects, digital assets, digital currencies, these are the future. And we know that the banks are seeing this too. We've seen cash phased out, we're seeing ATMs disappear, and we're seeing it all replaced with digital currency. So we're entering this new era of banking, whether you like it or not. And it's definitely not going to be orientated around
I'll
cash.
sit up here for a
because
bit.
it just can't be controlled or regulated. It's
No.
going to be a digital currency within a central system, centralized authority, under centralized authority. You've probably already heard of the term CBDCs, and that just refers to central bank digital currencies. And what that means is everything will be digital
Talks really
regardless,
fast,
but
doesn't he?
that will be under their jurisdiction. You'll have no autonomy over it. You'll have no anonymity in how you access it and spend it or move it or what you use it for. So it's happening regardless, but what these kinds of projects do is they give back the power to the members. You're able to operate in this ecosystem with complete
It's a bit of a disappointment,
security
isn't it?
and that anonymity over how you use it, and no one but the member can see how much you've got, how many assets you've got, how much gold you hold, how it's used, how many loyalty points you're eligible for, nothing. So what's important to do is following this session, go away and understand what we're talking about, whether it's CBDCs you want to understand more, whether it's decentralization, but go away and do your research. Google is awesome. I use Google 10 times a day. If I want to go and find a bait and tackle shop,
I use
I'll put it in
ChatGPT,
Google.
mate.
If I need to go fill my gas bottle, I'll put it in Google. But not every single result that Google gives you
Just
is a great source of reliable information. Content on the internet's brilliant, but the content can be very, very easily monetized. Whenever there's an audience looking for a bait shop in northern New South Wales or a gas refuel station in the Gold Coast, not every single result will be an honest representation of the truth. So when you go away, keep in mind and understand where the information is coming from and why it's there. If it's a website asking for donations and it's peppered in advertising, be wary. They are receiving money every time someone is funned through to their domain.
Well, it's very hard to make money
these kinds of
online.
opportunities that are outside that conventional financial system that we spoke about, these opportunities attract a lot of attention. It's lots of positive, exciting stuff is written. And
It's funny, when I was trying to find Earl and Annie's name, I couldn't read their names that you can see barely in the bottom left hand of their picture. And then I was looking for his earrings because I found a picture that looked like him, but I weren't sure. But then when he turned his head, I could see his earrings. I found him. And then I found Annie. So I've reached out to them and they haven't reached out back to me. They don't care about it. They're probably in on the game. I actually believe this is actually all staged. But this is how they coerce and encourage other people to get involved by showing them a video like this.
Attention, but unfortunately and naturally some negative, and it's always going to be the case that we're transforming the way that people build wealth, protect wealth, spend wealth, transact with each other. We're seeing a lot of value transferred from one place to another, from the centralized system in term deposits and savings accounts into the decentralized system, and pegging it to assets like what we've introduced today. So naturally, when you're changing that game and you're moving the goalposts, you're going to attract that attention, and you make some enemies along the way. People who rely on that conventional system running the way it has for generations, with the banks and the super funds and the millionaires getting richer and richer. We've been here, Leah and I have been here, working in this space with these kinds of projects for over 2 years, and it has been a massive eye-opener just how fragile that conventional system is. I personally take advice and listen to people who have their faces, like the 5 of us here today, and their names on the screen.
Yeah, and broadcast on the internet
to represent something and introduce something that is working for them. I take advice from people who are confident in something. I don't take advice from people who decide to remain anonymous, hide behind websites where no one knows who they are, and or asking for domain.
Well, everyone knows who we are and who I am, and everyone's going to definitely know who you are, Ed. And also Earl and Annie, we hopefully that you're not an investor in this gold company because you're going to lose all your money. And as for Sarah Percy, well, did we say more? And I can't read the last name of Jessica. Maddox, something like that. Well, Buttocks, I can't remember. But I've messaged this couple and I haven't heard back. I've obviously rung Ed continuously through this performance, and he's nowhere to be seen. Doesn't want to answer his phone, and also we made an appointment with him last night, a Zoom link that was broken. So that's just a shame all around, really, isn't it? They don't want to hide behind what they're doing, but they won't answer their calls or keep the appointments that they made with us.
Whatever it is, but we decide that we're confident in something, and we've planted our flag here, and we're openly educating people and inviting people to try it for themselves. So I encourage, if you're listening here today, if you're watching this today, leverage whoever it is that invited you along today or sent you this recording whenever you're watching it. Ask them for their feedback or their honest, unbiased opinion, what their experience has been like, how it's worked for them and how it's working for them. So take advice or I guess a review from people who are participating, not from those people who have no understanding about it or know it.
Yeah, so we're going to play you a video at the end that we played already, but it's a 2-minute long video at the end, and you're going to get a whole lot of testimonials from people that are in the scam, who are in the gang, who are in the cartel kind of network, trying to scam you out of your money, and you'll see the genuine people they are. These people use their kids to produce reels and YouTube shorts so they can entice people to ask that question, what do you do?
Experience in such opportunities. I mean, the material that you might find on Google, that doesn't tell you Annie and Earl's story. That doesn't tell you that Earl's been able to find a solution that allows him to continue to build wealth and not have to go back on site. It doesn't tell you Jess's story, who's tried to go back to the workplace and she's got kids that doesn't work. It doesn't tell Sarah's story and what it's allowed Sarah to do. And like, it doesn't tell mine and Leah's story. And we get to travel full time with our family in those golden years when our boys are so young. So take it.
Actually, Ed, prove that you are making the money from the gold to enable your lifestyle. I don't believe for a second that you've actually got more money out than you've put in. You're just full of shit. You are not living that passive dream. You're trying to recruit people so that you get a commission. The money that you live on at the moment isn't coming from your gold, because this company, how long has this company been around for? Oh, it's a rebrand of GS Partners. Do your research on GS Partners. You wouldn't even touch this with a barge pole.
Advice or reach out to people who are participating and have got the experience and have got the story and have seen the benefits of it. And we're all witness, whether or not you're participating or not. We're all witness to this perfect storm of like all these technological advancements and where we're at in the world with technology and the geopolitical tension and instability. So securing your wealth or protecting your wealth in a decentralized ecosystem that gives you that full autonomy over it is a very, very smart decision. Now, like what we've spoken about briefly today, as part of this opportunity, there is a very, very exciting affiliate program associated to it. Hence why I'm here introducing it and hosting it, and these guys are helping me. So for those interested in that program, we've got a separate introduction session that's definitely worth a watch, where we go into a little bit more detail about explaining about how beneficial it can be to share this opportunity and introduce other people, but it's absolutely not required. If you want this to be a set and forget and you want to just protect yourself and build wealth, by all means you can do it. That performance of your assets does not rely on you being an affiliate and sharing this with others, much like some other network marketing opportunities. The rewards aren't based on you introducing other people to this ecosystem. You will be building and protecting wealth regardless of whether you tell anyone else about it. So that's what I really like about this, is that every person who comes into this ecosystem benefits. You don't have to worry about recouping a spend because the value of your assets appreciate. And you continue to receive your loyalty points for as long as you're involved. So, and we also expect those loyalty points to appreciate in value. So we're not working with those with small cost consumables or products that depreciate in value or something that you need to a reoccurring subscription every 3 months or something. Once a member has their own assets, there's no need to do anything more. No need to introduce anyone. Show up online, like what Jess said. No need to show up online or build a team if you don't want to. It's a true set and forget solution. So while we talk about that, and when we talk about building a team, Sarah, how many people have you introduced to this solution and recruited over the 6 months or so?
A little over 70.
Yep. 70 people in 6 months. That's more than 10 a month. And that, again, comes back.
70 people she's recruited. Minimum investment, $1,000 each. $70,000 worth of investment advice she's given people on the minimum. And she's getting commissions from recruiting. And that's how these companies survive, because they don't want to use advertising dollars. They want to get multi-level marketers to recruit. If this company didn't have the recruiters, it would fall over. There's no denying that.
What we spoke about with Jess, it's people who need this solution, and it's people are rewarded for sharing this with others, because as the community grows, as the ecosystem grows, and more of those tokens are locked up on products, everybody benefits. Gold is consistently going up. I mean, gold's hit an all-time high 4 times in the last 3 months, and the token value is going up. So everybody is benefiting, and it doesn't rely on you sharing it. Everyone who has product or assets benefits. So the other benefit, there's no third-party cost. For members, there's no third-party cost. There's no platform fees. There's no mentorship. There's no training. You do not need to run ads, nothing like that. No membership fees. Again, set and forget. So you don't have to keep renewing a subscription or anything like that. If you want to participate in the affiliate program, yes, there are some fees associated with that, with being accredited. But if you want to get started for yourself,
it's quite funny because you notice the names on the screen now are quite clear to read. Earlier on, at the start of the video, they weren't. It was such a pain. So I spent like an hour trying to find Annie and Earl Lobendahn.
Whether it's a member or an affiliate, please reach out to one of these guys who have shared this link with you, or whether it was someone else who shared this video with you. Please reach out to them and ask them for the next steps. They're going to be your best resource or your best leverage as to what the next steps are. Thank you so much, guys, for coming and helping me with this today. And thank you to you guys who have taken the time to watch and listen. Hope that we can welcome you and your family to this opportunity very, very soon. Something to leave you with is that someone told me the other day is that economic uncertainty and geopolitical unrest create phenomenal opportunities in the landscape. How you act on those opportunities and whether you use those opportunities to position yourself is what defines your success. So we're in a great moment in time. As I said, a perfect, storm of geopolitical unrest and technological advancements. Now is the time to take, control or take an opportunity that is very, very exciting and protect yourself and build wealth in that decentralized ecosystem. And hopefully you see the value in it. So thanks very much, everyone.
There's your boat, there's your ship, and that is the Yacht Club. So that was pretty sick, really, wasn't it? So it's gonna loop. So what I wanted to do was to play this promotional video again, because all the people that we originally watched was at the start, and they were what have we got? 153. So that's another presentation he did. He went through and showed everyone his graphs. He's not meant to do that, so I'm going to pass these videos. This was the beautiful Sarah and her husband Carl. That's why I keep saying Carl instead of Earl. They were raving on about this. Was filmed over a year ago.
Present with our kids. We have quality time with our family and friends.
Whatever. Then we come back to here. We've got an hour 18. So we listened to the summarize. Really, basically, this was a meeting teaching these guys how to do Instagram Reels and how to spam people and how to use your kids to create a passive income. Then we had this whole presentation that you just watched, which was very, very good. And then we've got the one I really want to show you, and that's the welcome to the Yacht Club. Now, I'm sitting in the middle of the water here. I've got my toes in the water. Let's grab a little bit of a chai and sit here and have a little listen to this and just see how genuine you think these people are. Now we know that these people are part of the scam rather than testimonies from people. Oh, I finally found my calling. Oh my goodness. Oh well, I don't know if I can help you guys with that. But if I've done my part there to help warn you, then I've done my job. All I can reiterate is probably what I'll do is I'll bring up a couple of extra things here just to show you what we've been doing while the meeting has been going. It's been a bit of a long one. But what we've done is we have actually built a database around, whoops, look at that. It's been a bit naughty. Let's go that one. Oh, dunk. That one there. Emily, is it? Yes. So we have built a bit of a database. So if you went into my database and you went into the marketers, you can see these are the people that we have actually. What I'm going to do is we've noticed there's a lot of couples actually marketing this one. I'm actually going to create another column. Actually, I've done this wrong. I shouldn't do that. I'm just going to make that go back to where it was. But what we need to do is we look at the people. So we did actually start up a profile on this guy, Nat. Is it Lamplug? I can't get that right. Anyway, if you go into the Ponzi schemes and scams, you can come in here and you can see the marketers. And what I might actually do is create another column. And we've noticed, obviously, there is a couples. So there's the couples retreat. So if you know anyone in these images or anyone that's been promoting this scam, please do give us a list because we're literally going to go to the authorities. And what we would like to do, I think Susie's been helping us in the background with providing us information. So we're trying to get everybody's name and phone numbers and the like. So you notice there's a couple there. Oh, that wasn't very good. There's a couple that we obviously don't have photos for or information on. But, you know, Ed was an easy target. So we've got his social medias. We've got pictures of him with the gold. And obviously we've found his Instagram account and the like. And notice that that has now been banned. So I've been banned on that. Isn't that okay? So these guys are watching this video right now. Bob, maybe you want to put this in your records and go after these. And that is Crypto Tech. Who's Crypto Tech? Have you got a new name again, Bob? Hey, Bob. Crypto Tech. You're now on the stage. Oh, you're right on the stage. I don't really want you on the whole stage. How did that work? Hold up. Crypto Tech.
Andrew, Andrew, aka Crypto Tech, takes over the stage.
Yeah, I reckon did take over the stage. Got you back off again though. So what do you think about that? Do you notice they've blocked us? So since we've been doing this video, they have blocked us on their Instagram pages. Isn't that how it goes?
You cannot block Bob, okay? Let's put that
Bob.
out there. I'll put that out there, everybody watching.
Yeah, but we already we have all the links.
To the dumb lady on the phone call. Well, who are you? You're a scammer. You're scamming me. You know you haven't taken any money from me. Okay.
Is that right? They called you a scammer.
Everybody out there. A scammer is a person who stole money or a product from you. That is a scammer. If you do neither, you cannot be defined as a scammer. Because apparently people on the internet don't know how to define the scammer, which is kind of funny to me. You know?
Well, that's a shame you got called a scammer, because that's not very nice. I mean, you're not that type of guy.
I laughed. You gotta listen to the call. I'm like, I went right into did I sell you anything? No. Did I steal money from you? No. She's like, well, I'm waiting for the scam. I'm like, well, if I didn't take anything from you, you can't call me a scammer.
I know. And that's the thing. I've never actually understood the mentality of them calling us scammers when we're trying to save people. And, you know, if they've got, I mean, what does Rob say? Extraordinary claims required extraordinary evidence.
I think the lady's Looney Tune, because she's like I went into a little bit into human trafficking. She's like, oh, that's hilarious. I'm like, you do not understand how the latest scams work, lady. Like,
yeah. And you may have not caught what Bob just said there, but we went to a global crime summit.
I mentioned that. It's so funny. I mentioned that to the lady. I'm like, she's like, "Who are you?" I'm like, "You do know we were at the Sydney conference like a few weeks
Yeah.
ago, right?"
And if you guys are watching this, I mean, this is photos. This is a global. This is in Myanmar. If you go down the bottom here, this is it Myanmar? KK Park. They're just opening up a new division on it. This didn't exist a couple of years ago, and this is on the border of Thailand and Myanmar. And this is a human trafficking compound. Now, all the money that gets stolen from these investment platforms gets siphoned off. And even the law enforcement people don't even know what they're doing with the money, but they reckon it's going towards building these compounds for the romance scams. So all the cunning,
Oh, yeah,
all the cunning ploys they do to manipulate
for all
people
the
into it, same stuff.
buildings.
Eh?
Yep, the millionaires are going to build the buildings, and then they're building banking on future scams that they'll
Yep.
be straight in revenue because they already built the building.
Yeah, and if you don't think,
Well,
I mean,
which is like a normal business. You build a building, and then you hope that you earn enough revenue to pay off the building and be in profit.
well,
It's the same thing in the scam world.
so we've been working helping the United Nations with our information, right? And we are. This is. I'm going to show you something because they're listening and they're watching us right now because they'll be. I'm going to show you a link. I'll just have to make this sensitive information disappear for a second. So this is a Dropbox link that they gave me. The people that were working with the United Nations, which I met 2 weeks ago in Sydney, gave me a Dropbox link. A Google Drive link, and these are all the people and the videos of people getting tortured. And this is like, here's one of a guy getting buried up to his neck in dirt. Do you think this is all staged? Do you think this is done because people are working under duress? What do you think these guys are doing when they're working under duress? I can't even say it now. Duress. So here's a guy, and they are literally burying him up to his head in dirt in the jungle. Do you think that guy's doing it for YouTube clicks? And not only that, I mean, all these videos here, I've got over 200 of them. People being
You could
tortured.
tell when it's like if you go to I'm just gonna use like Mr. Beast or like famous prank stuff. You could tell. You could tell the way the cameras run. It's
Yeah.
not it's not shot on like that looks like it's shot on an older phone. Like you could
Yep.
see it's shot in like high definition. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like production value has gone into it. Like there's a sound guy probably there. You could, it's
Yeah.
isolated sound.
No,
You
and
could
I've
tell
got.
there's marketing.
This is just one folder, and they showed us. So we got a PDF file, 106 pages that was presented to. It's actually here. So I've got this here. I actually gave a copy of this document to the guy who was from the United Nations, asked him if he's seen this PDF. And this is 106 pages about how the casinos, money laundering, underground banking, and the organized crime in, where do they call it? Eastern, is it? East and Southern Asia. And this is real. And this is where you don't, as soon as you invest your $95,000 as you're alleged into that gold platform, you don't know where your money goes. And then they pay you back a little bit of your money to make you feel like you've got a good investment. They tell you to recruit. And if you don't recruit, the system falls over. Now, with this money here that you see in this picture, we watched $22 million get money laundered into crypto and then transferred from one scene to the other. This whole report was given to me and this is the map of all the human compound centers that they've got that are responsible for doing this stuff to the money. And this is what you're supporting. I looked at a building like this and somebody jumped off in the video and bounced on the ground. People are dying by suicide because you are supporting them. These are, people behind it all. This is a report given to the United Nations. These are the casinos, the online casinos that they run, where they and you are supporting them by promoting this gold opportunity that you have no way of proving there's real gold. No way at all of proving that they've got real gold. It's just a scam, and it's just shocking.
Like you said, like if it was legit, right? Let's play the devil's advocate. If it was legit, why do you need Zoom to promote it?
Yep.
Name any bank that says, "Oh, Danny, you can invest in our New Zealand's gold, but you gotta go on a Zoom call." You go, "No way."
Yeah. Imagine, and and last week we did a photo, we did another video of Michael Hope, and that was that annoyed me so much. We did a whole video on him, looking at his presentation versus the presentation of Ed's today, very much exactly the same. And the excuse they use for not seeing the gold, exactly the same. But the security said that we weren't allowed to. You even had the same bloody photo of the gold. So this is, look at Michael there, right? Look at this one. This is
They all
him.
use the same.
Oops.
Yeah, they all use the same pitch deck.
Yeah, look, this is
And
him. And oops, where are you? So that's Michael, and that's whoops, where are we going? So here's Michael Hope's bar of gold. You can't even see it, but you get the idea. And then you've got him in front of the same gold.
Right. Which makes me bet that it's a standard image, and
Yeah.
there's a like it says insert person here, like almost like a
Yeah,
little
probably.
outline here.
I think they actually went off to Dubai though, because you can look at the family album, the happy families, and what about using your kids to promote the scam?
Well, let's notice something. Have you all noticed that all these have one thing in common? There's always a trip to Dubai. There's always a
Yeah.
trip to Las Vegas. There's like Rome, Italy. There's 4 or 5 trips that are always in every scam.
Yep.
Like, and it's the exact same place. It's almost like the exact same event. If you go back and look at the events, the one Tammy went to was in
Yep.
Dubai.
Yeah.
It was at the same exact place. Why is that? It sounds like this event center just likes holding scam events. You know, like come
It's
on.
just incredible, isn't it? So that's Sarah and the family. I don't know if she's still with Carl. But then you've got the Yacht Club. No videos in here, guys. All hidden. All the
What does that tell
videos are hidden. Doesn't that tell you something? 115 subscribers. You're
You got
struggling.
like FB, not me.
Yeah, and
FB, not me.
that was the video of what his name is.
You those loyalty points there with
And he's just like sweating like a rapist doing another presentation. How many of these presentations do you guys want to give before you realize that you need to join us and stop fighting against us and help us stop these scammers? How many? I've got 1,700 videos on my YouTube channel here to expose people who are promoting. So if you go here and look through and go through some of the scams, we've seen it all before. And what about that bloody Mark
You saw me earlier. Did you see me earlier on the meetings?
website? No, do you mean Mark?
Did you see me
No.
earlier? No, not Mark. Did you see that they were getting pissed? I was hopping around the rooms.
No,
I
I
hopped
didn't.
in Carl's room. I hopped in Grace, and I said, "Oh, hi, Grace from San Antonio, Texas." She's like, and she tried following me room to room.
Because what
shit,
Bob
no,
does for my listeners is Bob actually records rooms, and so if you go into Bob's lives on his YouTube channel, which I'll stick in the link, make sure you give him some subscribers. He's not doing it for subscribers; he's doing it for evidence. So an hour ago, which one was it?
Oh, that'd be probably the was it the 11:30 one?
I'll be that one there.
2:30 on that.
No, I'll be this one.
Yeah, probably that one.
So we go into Zoom meetings, cause disruption. Oh no, that's Jan Gregory. I'll see you again today. Was he in there? No.
I didn't look today. I was busy.
I had fun with him last night, didn't I? Did you see what I did? I got
Yeah.
I got
I
the
saw what
ownership.
you did. I wasn't there for that one though.
So funny. A day ago, hour ago. This is one. So this one here didn't seem to. Oh, I see. We're into it. Here we go. Oh, that lady Sarah. She's Sapphire. She's changed her name. Oh, you got some good stuff here.
I recorded all 4 rooms. I have Chantel going. I flashed the New Zealand showing that boomerang was flagged.
Oh yeah.
And the gentleman's like, "What is this?"
Wow.
And she goes, "Oh, that has nothing to do with it." She goes, "That has nothing to do with it." I'm like, "Hey, bitch, yeah, it does."
Oh my god. Oh, we have a bit of fun, but seriously, it's just
I
disgusting.
got him.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, I got him." And I also mentioned she worked for Brain Trust on the same webinar.
Oh, I forgot she's worked for him. Yeah. So Carl Miller, this photo here, scratching his head at the moment, is on the dole. He gets $738.60 a fortnight.
Well, not according to Carl. I think we should report him because he claimed in this meeting that he made $45,000 and somebody congratulated him. So I hope he's ready to pay taxes because we could submit this as tax evidence.
Yeah. Cool. All right, I've got somebody coming around. I've got to get offline, but that's brilliant. I think it was a pretty good session. I think you get the idea, guys. Remember, we're more than just we're not YouTubers looking for clicks. We're actually literally here.
Well, everybody can apparently see. I'm not looking for clicks. Otherwise, I'd have all my.
Yeah, you got 11 subscribers. But you can report these guys, and if you go into here and look at this this blog, you'll see the name of the two people that were theoretically being pitched at, and that's Earl, Annie and Earl here. You can go there and check out their Facebook page, send them a message, ask them, make sure they know not to invest. And don't invest in this gold opportunity because you'll lose everything you get. You might get a little bit of money back straight away, but it's only as good until the scam falls over. Do check out the contact us page if you have been scammed. Reach out to me on what do you call that thing? WhatsApp.
I'd also like to say to everybody out there, if you do promote it, I will find you, and I will gladly hand it to every court in the world so everybody could get called back from you.
Yep. And that's what happens. You might make money, get away with it for a couple of years, just like Hyperverse. I'm literally talking to a legal team with 60 people in it, and we're literally going to go back and claw back the money from people who made money out of Hyperverse. So, and it's not going to be a Rory Kanacha class action lawsuit. The company I'm talking the company I'm talking to is not in New Zealand and not in America, but they are currently doing the largest class action lawsuit against Lioness in the world, and they've got 16,000 people working as one, going back after the company to recover their funds, and they have reached out to me and said they want to do the same for Hyperverse. So you might get away with it, but they will claw back the money from the people that are building these beautiful houses like Matthew Pope and
let me explain something. I'm probably the one who has dealt with callbacks here. It doesn't matter if you don't have the money. The court will say sell your assets and give us the money. Otherwise, you're going to jail, and you're going to wait till the court case, and then at that point, we'll deal with you.
Yep.
I only know because I had a friend who went through it, and he will never touch anything again without asking me first. Now.
Yeah, and this is the sound that you'll get used to. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's a jail. My sound system doesn't seem to play those sounds all the time. All right, Bob, you're awesome. Thank you very much. That's me. And I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And if we do see you doing it, we're vigilantes. We're not pussyfooting around with some sort of little advocates. We will go over the line, past the line. We'll do whatever it takes to name and shame you, expose you, stop you, cause disruption, report you, and we'll do the dirties. We'll go through your Facebook pages. We'll find your loved ones. We'll get your home address. We'll get your phone numbers, and we'll come after you, and we will name and shame you totally. We have no shame.
I have no problem calling people's family. I will call people's family.
Yeah, well, I did. I reached out to those people in the weekend. I reached out to the guy's boss, Garden Windows. He's got an email from me. That's Earl's boss, because he said he worked as a carpenter. And I've also reached out to Perkins, Sarah Perkins, and all that sort of stuff. So well done. Thanks, guys. Awesome. We'll see you in the next live. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
That's cool, mate. Shit, I gotta go. Oh, that was
Click off there. Click off.